hate this. I hate this game.
Yeah. All right, be warned. I'm Asian.
Okay.
No, that did not just happen.
Can we get like an American to drive the car?
I don't want to drive anymore.
So I know you don't have a license.
Okay, Swahili. Are you German? Is that? Alright, cool.
I'd go to Bone Village anytime with you, Whiskey.
Damn! I can't say that! Shit! Okay, wait, I got it.
I would help you get to Bone Village, Whiskey, so you can enjoy yourself as much as you want.
How about that? That works, high five?
I went to like fifth.
You went to pound me and then...
You were just like, hot.
Context. Nothing.
I went to fist bump you and you're just like, yeah, I went to pound you.
Yeah. Well, it is called pound it. Oh my god. We are so fucking bad at shit.
He missed twice.
Yeah, I know.
Crash! Oh my gosh. I've gotten food poisoning from Five Guys burgers. Oh man. So probably not worn gloves. I mean, like, I don't know. Maybe they didn't cook it right.
We'll have to provide our own music. Somebody sing a quirky driving song.
Can you see the sun is shining on me? It makes me feel so free, so light.
That implies
It makes me
that
want
this game
to
is shit. No.
Those tunes are rocking, buddy. Thank you.
You're welcome. Yeah.
Yeah, I guess. Whoa! Whoa. Hello. I have blankets, but it's not enough. Hi, Croc.
This is a tasty cake, iced honey bun, that's been soaking in crack and rum. You better take a sip. For about 8 days. Big ups to Jesse51 for the redeem. Woo. It's just like chewing. I still taste the honey bun. It tasted kinda good. But I'm just chewing through rum and shit, you know? Help!
I know. Alright, drum roll, please. Presenting the Oreo Village from myself, my wife's, and my friends. Oh, this one's yours? This one is my wife's. This is from my friend.
I would find a way to where it was like spreadable, where it wasn't all on me. Like, so like Now everyone has it. It's not just me. But I wouldn't like try and just outright like I don't know. It's a tough one. It's a tough one. I wouldn't want to like. I wouldn't want.
Ladies and gentlemen, Garfield and friends.
We're ready to party. Ready to party. We're ready. I hope you bring lots of spaghetti. I'm scared. Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Dancing, fiesta, romancing, siesta, samba, la bamba, ay caramba, disguises, surprises, and pies of all sizes. Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Garfield and friends.
And pay attention. There'll be a test at the end.
Alright guys, when Ann stops by, he's gonna totally talk about how well that Elite Four run did. Hello everybody! Hello, welcome. How do you doing, hello blue? All that good shit too, welcome in. Pokemania week continues, because why the fuck not? I hope this Thursday evening, late Thursday evening, has found you about as well as it has found me. Swollen __ dingus here, coming at you live again with another thrilling installment of my Pokemon LeafGreen Sufferin. Let's see, departed from the underground path. I remember doing that. Managed to get out of Viridian Forest after wandering about. The viewers may not remember that, but I remember that. Departed from another underground path, the other one, for the next destination. Managed to get out of Diglett's cave after wandering about. Went in there for like 5 seconds and then went right back out. And there we go. And Dingler saved the game in Fuchsia City, which is where we are now. But yeah, hello. Big ups to the dinguses, the dingas, the dongas, the ding-dongs, the swollen _1s, and expanded style individuals, peoples, and persons existing right here, right now, in the present day, present time. And a bigger big ups to the dinguses, the dingas, the ding-dongs, the swollen _1s, and expanded style individuals, peoples, and persons who may or may not surely be existing in the immediate and far-flung future. We're of course talking about Iggle Wiggle was the first person here. We're talking about Zerpachi, Makoto _Simp. We're talking about Rinnikun, who is here. They are in fact here right now, right now. Jay Frosty, and anybody else who may or may not surely be coming in. Are those Pokemon in cages? This is the Pokemon Zoo. How are you familiar with Gen 5, but you're not familiar with Gen 1? This is a zoo in Fuchsia City. I used to call it Fuchsia City, because Fuchsia, like, it's not a color I've ever heard. And even when I did see that word later on in life, I only ever saw it. I never heard it. Of course, or years after that, I learned the correct and proper style of pronunciation. But come on, no one ever said their favorite color was fuchsia. Oh yeah, fuchsia, that's my favorite color. There's no other color can compare to fuchsia. Hey Vitamax, welcome in. But yeah, what's the progress? We did beat Koga, as we very well should have. No hassle at all whatsoever. He went down without a fight. If only because we went to Sabrina first. I think it's pretty sad though that they stacked a lot of opponents in Koga's gym with psychic types, despite the fact that he's supposed to be the poison gym leader. They even took away his Venomoth and gave it to Sabrina. Venomoth isn't psychic, but they gave it to Sabrina. I think Koga could have used Venomoth. They still gave him Wheezing. They still gave him Wheezing at least. Pretty sure he also had a Muck. You know, Muck's pretty cool. But no, this is the Pokemon Zoo. See? Catching a Chansey is all up to chance. I don't know why you would put a Voltorb in the zoo. We got Slowpoke. It's friendly and very slow moving. Is that yellow I'm thinking of where he had Venomoth? It probably is. Kangaskhan. Ah, yes, Kangaskhan. And this one, this is actually the Kabuto that we didn't choose in Mount Moon. Because we went with Ammonite. So the super nerd got Kabuto and then donated him to the zoo. That was nice of him. It's the little things, right? Yeah, but I hope everyone's having a good night. It's another late Dingus boot up for me. Last night's stream was felted like halfway through by a power outage. It pissed me the fuck off, but I eventually was able to stitch the VOD together. And I was right. I wanted it in the highest quality. So maybe it's on me. You know, kick me in the bum for choosing to give you guys the highest quality VOD that nobody's gonna watch. But it came out to like 40 something gigs. And I had to directly upload it to YouTube because I couldn't export it from Twitch. So I downloaded both of the VODs, stitched them together, 40 something gigs, directly uploaded that to YouTube. It took like maybe 30 minutes to upload it, and then an hour or so to process. But you know, the advent of technology, you know, that would have taken ages in the 90s. You know, now it's just sit down. You can just sit down and wait for it to upload. You gotta babysit the upload, you know. You gotta nurse the upload. You gotta feed the upload with your teat. Hey, praise the sun. Welcome in. Praise that sun. Hello, hello. Hey, Dogsplained. Hey, Awesome Night. Hello, Canadian Obsessed Dingus. Man. You ought to drop by when we're doing an actual Kino Casino restream if you want to see me obsessed with Canadians. That won't happen this week because they're on vacation. Other option is one of the Team Rocket members, Rodnum of the Fossil, and Team Rocket owns the Safari Zone. No, isn't he? I mean, they don't. No, Team Rocket has no influence in Fuchsia City. I'm sure he donated it. Thank you, Dogsplain. 35 stream streak. Dingus TV too long. Partner push you pervert. I was thinking of the PowerPoints. Bigup's D-side. Ah, yes, I love when the power goes out right when Dongus gets on stream. No, it actually, well, it was 3 hours and almost 4 hours into the VOD, and then it cut off, and then I did like another 2 hours, and I was like, you know what? The longer I do this, the more annoying it's going to be for me to put the VOD together, stitch it, and upload it to YouTube. So it's like, yeah, I already did 6 hours. I may as well just call it, not force myself. I got a nice tall glass of Coke here. Hopefully that doesn't happen again. The rain has felted, the rain has dissipated. Hopefully it's not something that will persist going forward this evening, but it has not rained at all. So I'm feeling pretty good. I hope you guys are feeling just as good. I'm trying to think of, we got the Safari Zone right here. But it was suggested to me to go fishing. I might do a little bit of fishing first. Oh, the rain already melted your power was... Oh, I think you've mentioned that before. Okay, I was told to fish here. I don't know, man. I'm sitting here with a bag of chips like Amberlyn. What kind of chips? You can't just bring up that you're having chips and then not say what chips. I like lemon chips, lime chips. I go for some dill pickle chips, too. We're gonna use... So according to spawns, let's use the Super Rod. Super Rod... No Horsey with the Super Rod, but we can get Staryu. Staryu in Pallet Town, really? 4% chance for Kingler? Oh, Horsey only shows up if you use the good rod. Maybe if I go to one of the other towns. I would like a Staryu at least. It's kind of weird that I don't have a Staryu already. Welcome in, Coggers. I didn't see ya. Hello, hello. There he is! It's Staryu! Level 17? I think we can do better than that. I also gotta catch Dodual. I forgot to catch Dodual. Shroom called me out though. Shroom saw that I went on the game. I hopped on the game off stream. As I said last stream, I did say I was gonna do a little poking around off stream for some stuff. I found a lot of items that I didn't have previously. None that were like super relevant. They were all just healing items and shit that I just had missed before. I was mostly seeing if I could find any berries that I had missed over, but no, I did in fact find all the berries that were available to me up to this point. And then I checked, since it was suggested that I fish in Pallet Town, I was checking the other town locations to see Kingler! Really? Kingler? Dude, 4% chance Kingler spawn? Oh my god, it's Kingler! Oh, what do we do? Oh, I wasn't expecting Kingler this early! 4% Kingler! In Pallet Town? Big up Golem with the Prime. 40 months on a 39-month stream streak. That's never... You miss 1 month, Golem? Come on, Golem. Come on. How could you? How dare you? My name is Dingus. I will never play Silent Hill ever again. Wrong. Also, Golem beat me at Kirby Air Riders. Wah! That one did happen, though. Would eat a Kingler right now? I would eat the meat out of his claws on fight if I could. I didn't know Pokemon actually did recaps only in this one, and I think one other game that I didn't play. Maybe one of the DS ones. Oh, I don't want to kill it. It's level 31. Non-stab bite? Oh. Wait, resisted water pulse. Okay, that's fine. So here's the problem again, if you don't know. Prior to Generation 4, which is Diamond and Pearl, the Pokemon types were either physical types or special types. Water was a special type, meaning whatever Pokemon move it was, if it was water type, it scales off of a special attack for damage. Kingler, his base stats, he's got fuck all for special attack, but very high attack. So any water type move he uses for same type attack bonus damage doesn't go off his high attack, it goes off his piddly ass special attack. They give him a very strong water move, Crab Hammer, exclusive to him, high critical hit ratio. It does not make use of his high attack, it goes off his special attack. This was only fixed in Generation 4. The next generation after this one. And then guess what? Kingler is still shit because he's Kingler. It has been useful, the whole pre-Generation 4 physical special split thing. Dark type is recognized as a special type in this generation, which helps it helps Blastoise out. You'd think Bite, the Bite move, it's physical in the later gens. This generation it's special, so it goes off Blastoise's higher special attack. The large pincer has 10,000 horsepower, crushing force. However, its huge size makes it unwieldy to use. I mean, dude, that was like the, what, second or third encounter I got? I mean, we gotta go. We gotta go for Dingler, right? Well, Dingler the second, because I'm Dingler. Hey Astro, hey Discord Merchant. And hello again, Knock. Yes, we just got Kingler with a 4% chance to spawn, pretty good. Huge attack and defense, but his HP special defense are so low that you can easily ignore it. Yeah, it's real fucked. There are many stories just like Kingler's. Contrary to Dark being special, Ghost is a physical type this generation. So if you have Gengar, Gengar has a high special attack, but he can't make use of it, because moves like Shadow Ball scale off of his attack. All fixed next generation when they started doing physical and special moves. So in next gen, in Diamond and Pearl, you can have physical water moves, like Crab Hammer, or special water moves, like Water Pulse. And then if you want to go back even further, Generation 1, the Game Boy games, don't even have special attack or special defense. It's all one stat special. This led to Alakazam sweeping the nation. And guy got through the first 4. Oh, that's good to hear. I told you he was going to get the run. Even every Gen 3 mon is a mixed attacker because of the physical split, by the way. They knew by Gen 3 everything had to be a mixed attacker or it couldn't use its stab. No, they knew. They knew. What's weird is that they still do mixed ice type attacker, frail mixed ice type attackers in the current gen. Ah, yes, I love my slow, frail mixed ice attackers. I think Pokemon would be better if they can adjust. Oh, Gyarados! I already have one though, but holy shit, still. You think Pokemon would be better if they could just adjust a few Pokemon stats and make their stats fluid in every generation? They actually do. Not a lot of Pokemon get touched, but if you look at the nitty-gritty, I think Cerebi does cover it in their articles for each individual game. But some Pokemon stats do get changed between the generations. It's just not something the game itself acknowledges, and it's not ever something that's officially reported on like the official sources. Like the website doesn't report, oh, hey, we're changing the stats for the next generation for Alakazam. Like that they don't talk about that. It's not really for the target demographic. But this shit's been data mined. You have like Pokemon like Alakazam I think got buffed. Was it buffed? He got something between Generation 6 to Generation 7. But if you look at Cerebi and go to like the articles for each game, he has sections pointing out, hey, this Pokemon changed, da-da-da-da-da. It's just not something you should ever expect for every Pokemon. The Pokemon that get touched up, like we're talking less than 20, 30 Pokemon a generation, it's not at the forefront. It's only something they do if they feel like they know they have to do it, and like there's no choice. Because the thing with another 4% Kingler? The thing with having the buff a Pokemon or nerf a Pokemon, like buff too many, then you create another problem. And there's like 1,000 of these fuckers. So I feel like it's something that they go out of the way, they go out of their way to avoid if they can help it. Some Pokemon got fucking nerfed. Weren't we talking about Dugong a few streams ago? Dugong between Generation 1 and Generation 2. I think he lost like 24 special attack for no reason. When the special stat got split into special attack and special defense. When that happened, they had to allocate. So you're cutting the special stat. You're removing it. In its place, you're putting in special attack and special defense. So the points have to be allocated somewhere. Some Pokemon got like an even distribution for their special attack and special defense. Others just got like fucking raped. And in cases like Dugongs, they just straight up lose stat points for no reason. So they're weaker in some ways compared to how they were originally. Ariados got 20 special defense, which helped nothing. Oh yeah, Ariados was, I think that was one because Guzma uses it as his ace in Sun and Moon. So going from 6 to 7, Ariados got like a little teeny tiny negligible buff. Swallow got 20 special attack increase, so it could be a solid Boom Burst user. Oh yeah, it does learn Boom Burst. Swallow's like a weird one though, like why would you ever use a Swallow outside of Gen 3? Don't use 6-7 me. Ariados always looked alright, but is a bottom 5 Pokemon. Don't you just hate that shit? That's me and my relationship with all the Gen 2 designs that I like so much. Like Ledian. Hypno, yeah, you had mentioned Hypno yesterday. Hypno's another good one. Hypno was nerfed between Generation 1 and Generation 2. Like, did the Psychic types need a nerf? Absolutely. Did they need to be great themselves? No, I don't think so. Okay, so... I just want to star you that's level 25, if I can. Horsey and Seadra can be caught in this game, but not with the Super Rod at Pallet Town, so I'm gonna have to go somewhere else for them. Swallow's actually a beast because of Guts and Facade. As long as it doesn't get burned, because you have to remember, in Gen 3, the burn, that's not ignored. Guts will take into account the burn, but you still get the attack halved from the burn. Hey, Red Animator. Gengar recently lost Levitate. I think that was Gen 8. Just because the dude is on the ground. I was like, he only had it because Ghastly and Haunter had it. Still, to change the ability as if he needed a nerf. Aridos and Ledian are absolute ass. Even in XD, when it's one of like 40 mons, it sucks. Like, if you love your bro, you'll make him work. Pump him full of vitamins. Oh, it was Sun and Moon? Gen 7 replaced it with Chris Brody. Ah, okay. I don't think I used Gengar that gen. Barely heard him, to be honest. Gengar is just that good. I don't feel like this is Staryu at 40%. What are we doing here? This Krabby is also 40%. Why am I not seeing more Staryus? I just want a good level Staryu. We're also leveling up Sweet Bean. I also need to catch a Poliwhirl. I think I can get one in Viridian. I'm still gonna level up Poliwag the right way for effort values. I don't know if she get effort values as a result of experience share, so it might just be me being Rotunto. Anyway, we already have Bean, so I'm gonna level up Bean this way. Then just catch a Poliwhirl. We gotta trade it for Jinx. It's the only way to get Jinx in this game. A lot of shit in Gen 6 got nerfed, like Gengar. So, Talonflame. If you played X and Y, and you hear me say Talonflame, you know what I'm referring to. Gale Wings, Brave Bird. I use that shit. I spammed the shit out of that combo online back in 2013. Give it Gale Wings, give it Flare Blitz, give it Roost. You are sweeping. As long as they don't have Rock Slide. Then in Gen 7, they change it up. Oh, you can only use it if you're at full HP. Meaning if you give it Brave Bird, you lose HP no matter what. You lose at least 1 HP, no matter who you're using it on. It could be the weakest Bunnelby on Route 1. You will lose HP because it's Brave Bird, and then you will no longer be able to use it. I would have hated you. Okay, let's get this little guy here. Why would you hate me? Don't hate the player, hate the game, bud. Recovering. There's nothing to recover, buddy. Man, Ray. Whoa. What a shock. Who could have seen this coming except literally everyone? Thank you for the raid. And 1337, who is coming in with Kai_Aster and many other such people and the like, such as Sitsakroy, who's asking me how I'm doing. I'm doing great, since Croy. Thank you for asking. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. It's time for the late night, midnight, swollen, _Dingus suffering session.
There's a banana. Oh my god, there's bananas. There's another banana.
I've told you beat the Elite Four, Anne. Is this true?
Oh, there's a banana in the fridge. Get these bananas out of here.
Hey, Chalky Milk. I love how you can't tell he's screaming at all.
Shut the fuck up! Shut up!
He's a baby! He's a coward! Hey, Beer Joe. Well, welcome in. We're doing some, well, I'd say we're catching Pokemon right now. The star-shaped Pokemon, Staryu, an enigmatic Pokemon that can effortlessly regenerate any appendage that it loses in battle. But yeah, we're hunting for some Pokemon that I should have by now that I have the Super Rod. Then I might do Cycling Road, and then I think most of the stream will be Safari Zone Seething. Starmie was so good, what happened? I think it was up until a certain generation. Starmie and Gengar, I want to say it was Starmie and Gengar. Starmie and Gengar were OU for Smogon classification. They were OU, overused in every single generation up to that point. Hey, Manic. The MVP was actually Nutsack, who carried hard twice, and you with Crunch. Yes! I'm always the MVP. Unlike Rydrake. Hi, Rydrake. Gonna invest in Pokemon Pokopia and Fire Red. Oh, look at this guy over here, big man on campus, Rydrake, with the Pokemon games. Rydrake will be the second person in the sector who is able to afford both games. It's like $90. Alright, I think that's everyone I have to catch here. Let's go to Viridian. We caught a Kingler, and Kingler with the 4% chance to spawn. Very inspirational. Let's see, if I got this right, he should be right here. 40% chance for him to show up. Oh, boo! Thank you for the and check, Rydrake. Thank you for the 140 stream streak, Ann. We were trying hard with the partner push today. Last stream, last night, was felted by a 1-second power outage. I did stitch Devad together, but boy, howdy, did it annoy me to no end. Alright, what's the range again? 20 to 30? This is fine, it's middle of the road. We're trying to get this guy for Jinx. There's a guy who will trade me, he'll trade me Jinx if I can give him Poliwhirl. Poliwhirl! The RE collection deal is leaving Switch by the end of the month, tempted to grab it. Me too, knock Lamau. Pretty sure it's the full thing. I think it is the full thing. It was like $90, and you get Requiem with 7 and 8. I think 7 and 8 on their own. Like, the best sale, I don't know, $20 or something? $20 a pop? I don't know, I'm tossing numbers out here. 20 sounds right. They're normally $20. So $90 altogether gets you all three. The latest and greatest one that will never go on sale for the next few months at least. And then the other two, which are normally 20 each in my head. So you're saving big money. It can live in or out of water. When out of water, it constantly sweats to keep its body slimy. Oh my god, oh how disgusting. It's also a little known fact. The little swirly on the Poliwag, Poliwhirl, and Poliwrath's body, it's actually it's their intestines. Their bodies are see-through. You're looking at their intestines. This one we won't name because we're gonna send it over to the guy for Jinx. All Resident Evil 7 and 8 content and 9? Yo, yeah, and that's on Switch too, right? Like that collection and that deal is exclusive to Switch 2. So yeah, if it's the Switch 2 version, it's probably not gonna go on sale right away. Even when it comes to third-party games, the Switch 2 versions are always a little bit more than the other multi-plat versions. Look, if you like Resident Evil, I would go for it. Where's Poliwhirl's mouth? We don't talk about Poliwhirl's mouth. Was there anything else in Viridian? Let's check. Psyduck only in Fire Red. Shameful. How about Vermilion? I'm sure there's a scene of one eating in the show somewhere. Misty had a Poliwhirl for much of the Orange Islands and Johto Saga, and then it evolved into Politoed. So probably at some point there's like a scene in which Poliwhirl can be seen eating, but I wouldn't be able to tell you off the top of my head. Okay, LeafGreen. Good Rod or Super Rod in Vermilion? There we go. %4 chance, and it spawns at 25 to 35. Capcom are good at sales with their games. True, unlike Nintendo. The only counterpoint to that is that at least you know when you get a Nintendo game that you're not gonna buy it and then it goes on sale next week. Now, I say that, and ironically enough, we do have a sale coming up for a certain Italian plumber. Let me pull this up for people who may not be aware. We got a news alert. It's a news alert on the Dingus stream. We have a holiday coming up of sorts. It's Mario Day. Whoa, my favorite day of the year. Save on games featuring Mario. We have, for $30, Mario and Luigi Brothership, Paper Mario Thousand Year Door Remake, Mario vs. Donkey Kong Remake, for $40, Mario 3D World plus Bowser's Fury. We have Mario Odyssey, Luigi's Mansion 3, Mario Party Jamboree. For $60, we have the Switch 2 version of Mario Party Jamboree, which is normally $80. I know $60 quote-unquote sale sounds like that shouldn't be a sale, like was that a typo? But the actual MSRP for that particular version is $80. It is in fact a sale, albeit I think we could have included that one in the $40 camp, maybe $50. I don't know, someone's gonna see $60 and think that that's like a typo, it's like a mistake. That can't be the sale price, right? Where's Mario RPG? That was on, wait, you didn't get Mario RPG when it was on 20 bucks sale for Black Friday? They overproduced Mario RPG. They had way too many copies of it. So they were giving the copies out for like 20 bucks over Black Friday. You missed out. Knock, no. I will say, like, okay, some of those are whack, but Brothership and Thousand Year Door Remake are amazing games. And if you were kind of iffy on 60 bucks for a GameCube remake, 30 bucks, go for it. There are some changes that I dislike, but it's still Thousand Year Door, even if I prefer Paper Mario 64. Brothership at $30 for a brand new RPG that, in my opinion, was a little underappreciated when it came out. Like, it's still better than the full 60 bucks, even if you're like Golem and you think Brothership sucks or something. It's like, that's the lowest you're gonna get either of those games. Brothership is mid, but would you agree, like, it's a $30 game versus a $60 game, even with your opinions on it? I might get to see evolve it to Slowbro, just to be an easy Slowbro evolution. I think I'm gonna catch him. Hey Nurgle, no thanks Dingus, I'll stick to the old one. I'm just saying, like, if that's your only way to experience the game, like, it's still Thousand Year Door. $20 final offer. You're only saying that because you know they're offering at 30. If I asked you whether you would buy it at 60 before that sale, you would say final offer $30. Did I have a Slowpoke request? I just want to double check. Oh, it was Flatman B. I'm gonna have this one as Slow Bro. Who wants to name Slow Bro? I had no problems paying full price for 1,000 Year Door Remaster, so I borrowed it from a friend back today. Oh, there you go. Brothership is mid for an MNO game, but it's not bad. It's not a bad game! It's not! I would kill for a Switch 2 patch. Make it 60 FPS. It does have some slowdowns, particularly in the hub world, which is kind of annoying, because that's the place you travel the most in the game. Might do Superstar Saga again, so Kino? You wouldn't buy it at all? You just said 20 bucks final offer. Fast Sis for Slowbro? Oh, it is. Oh, I didn't even see it is a female one. Okay. I almost typed fast sir. It's sir. It's ma'am. Okay, let's keep going. We're looking for a horsey. 4% horsey. Oh, Staryu's here too? I know everyone must be having fun with the Thursday night fights here. Ooh, camouflage. What a weird sprite for Staryu? No, he's just assuming the position. That's all. Oh, we got someone. Staryu. I got Kingler pretty quickly, so maybe we'll get lucky again. I'll have fun if he doesn't hit the goal. Duh. One more level, we'll get Bean to evolve the Poliwhirl. We got Krabby. I'm crabby that it's Krabby. If you get a shiny, does the whole run derail? Unironically, yes. Yes, I will drop everything. Oh my god, I gotta get the shiny! Ah yes, I'm finally back to answer Rye's requested and check that he used to ask me how I was doing even though he was in my stream as we raided. Ah yes, I just got some mac and cheese, looking to do some daily nonsense with the boat game. When does your boat game reset? Like, my game resets at 1 AM. So I don't ever want to do the dailies too close to the stream, because then I'm like, what if I run out of time, you guys? In an hour and a half? Oh my god. No, that would, yeah, it would fill me with anxiety and dread. Well, you know what? Staryu's just plain water. It's not water psychic. That's why that wasn't super effective. These really basic ones, I did most of the long time commitments during streaming. Oh, as you just do a little multitask in the background. Don't tell anybody about it, huh? Let's go, horsey. Man, and secretly playing gacha games while live streaming and getting accused of it by other people. Sound like anybody we know. It's like, click yes 4 times, then click 8 times, and assign and okay. Those are the best kind of dailies. When you're daily, I'm sorry, but when you're like a MiHoYo or something and your dailies take 1 hour, we have a problem. Dailies should not take 1 hour to do. No, because I watch Sangers, right? So Night, as he is also known as. And he'll do like I've seen him do like 4 gachas simultaneously. Like he'll have the main gacha on one end of the overlay, then have like a smaller gacha in the corner. Then he tells us off screen he's got tablets where he's playing 2 more games, and he's trying to multitask all of these gachas all at once. I'm told by him he plays over 10 gachas. I don't know how he does it. How the fuck do you play 10 gachas and you catch up? You keep up to date on all of them. How? Like, if Fire Emblem asked any more from me than it does currently, that should go into the bin. He doesn't really need to spend money. He does sometimes, I'm sure. No, he'll say he'll tell the stream when he spends money. Usually though, someone will donate to request that he spend it on something in the game, and of course he does it. I think he also has people that he has do the gacha dailies for him for certain games. The games where it takes longer than usual, like Honkai Star Rail. I wouldn't be able to do that. I don't know how he trusts anyone to do that. You give someone your account and password. Like, what if they betray you? What if? But yeah, like you're a content creator that you do popular gacha videos and shit. Like, you could just run with your account and like change your password. I wouldn't be able to just give someone my password to anything. Like, what the hell? Here's my password, bro. Can you log into Genshin for me? Do my dailies? No. That's the thing, Astro. That's the thing. They're not doing all of the dailies, but they're doing some of the dailies, from what I'm to understand of how his system works. He does do some of the dailies on his own. Like Nikkei, Nikkei is his main game now. Like, it used to be Fire Emblem. Now Fire Emblem's like a secondary game, because he struck content gold when Nikkei got released in English. So he moved over to Nikkei. But Nikkei is his main game now. He does do the Nikkei dailies on his own. But the MiHoYo stuff, I'm pretty sure he has delegated to his to people in his community. Do we get Sweet Bean Rain Dance? So we got Bubble, Hypnosis, Water Gun, and Double Slap. I think we just get rid of Bubble. Yeah, Ring Dance has utility. Not that I don't think any. I don't think they gave any weather moves to any of the Gen 1 opponents coming up. But ladies and gentlemen, Bean is evolving. Bean. Bean, 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 bean. Congratulations, your sweet bean evolved into Poliwhirl. Now, technically, we just caught Poliwhirl, but you know, this is the we're actually going to use this one. Hey, Golden Cream, welcome in. We just got our Poliwag Sweet Bean to evolve into Poliwhirl. Bashful Nature. I think that's a neutral nature. I'm kind of curious what do we got for the other Poliwhirl. Hey, yeah, welcome in, Golden Cream. How you doing? We're here again, recovering from the devastating power outage of last night, Golden Cream. Hey, GPM. It's GPM! Welcome in, GPM. How you doing? Okay, so... this one is... what's the Brave Nature? I'm just checking. I just want to make sure. Attack up, speed down. Oh no, no! This is I think this is the one we're trading in. It's like Bashful versus Brave. I think I'd rather go Bashful, even if it's a neutral nature. Yeah, let's do that. We're gonna swap out and get the Jinx. Bean can just sit there. Hey, Algernon, thank you for the ding coin. We do a little ding coining. Wait, what was this? What was the ability? What was Bean's ability? Okay, also water absorb. Immunity to water. I need to see Jinx's level up learn set. Ice Punch at level 25. Should come with Powder Snow already. Blizzard at level 67. That's crazy. Okay, yeah, there's no reason not to go and get Jinx right now. Just, she won't be able to have any good moves unless we get some TMs on her. Big ups Eddie B43. AI isn't the cause of RAM and storage price increases, it's ding coin mining? Yes, your ding coin is going to me. I'm mining it. I'm cherishing it. It's gonna go to fund all of my evil toddler endeavors, and there's nothing you can do about it. Alright, let's go to Cerulean. Finally do this in-game trade. Hey, SCP. Name a wolf-type Malo? If I can find one. See, I already got Rinny-kun as the fox-style Ninetales, and I named Eevee after Kai. I would default to Growlithe for you, SCP, but I don't think. Yeah, Growlithe's exclusive to Fire Red. I'll see if there's something for you. Yeah, like, wolves aren't really in Gen 1. Hello there, do you happen to have a Poliwhirl? Would you agree to trade mine for a Jinx? There he is! Poliwhirl will be sent to Dante! Sufferin. You bet your ass you're camping outside a Micro Center for decent RAM. Ladies and gentlemen, straight out of your late 90s controversies, it's Zinx the Jinx! This is in a post-controversy world, so she already has her purple skin. Man. They couldn't understand. Have I ever told you the tragedy of Jinx? Oh, what does she have? The removed mail to your PC? The mail was sent to your PC. She was holding on to some mail. Mild nature. What is mild? Why is she like eggplant purple? Well, they had to change her to something. Up the special attack, minus defense. Oh wait, that's actually pretty good. I think she wants that. Oblivious prevents attraction. This is because, again, this is how you know what Game Freak's intention was supposed to be. She's not supposed to be a racist stereotype. She's supposed to be a Gyaru and knows. That's why they gave her the Oblivious ability. Of course, this was not known back then. You just look at a character like that with her black skin and you think racism! Let's see. Other ability is Forewarn, but she only gets that in the next gen, so she can only have Oblivious. Okay, yeah, this is what she's stuck with. Fair enough. I don't know if we're gonna use her though. What's her? You see, Powder Snow, Ice Punch. She just come with Ice Punch. Since we gave a level 25 Poliwhirl, she comes with Ice Punch already. Lovely Kiss is pretty good. Causes confusion. We could go without Double Slap. I don't know. The thing about Ice, you don't really need. Okay, not to say you don't need it. But you get the Lapras, right? And I'm not even using the Lapras. But what's the incentive to use Jinx over the Lapras? If you were to use an Ice type. I can't really justify using her right now. Which is weird, because I make an argument for fucking Poliwhirl. Poliwhirl! Look, I just like Poliwhirl. Poliwhirl will be a finalist for the wacky dingus-coded team. Next up, Rinny and Kai are on the chopping block. I don't know, Kai. I just don't know, Kai. How do we not have an electric type attack? I'm worried about giving you a TM because there's no way I can replace it. It'll be gone. Gone forever. Mr. Mime should cause controversy, not Jinx. Well, Mr. Mime's a weird one because he's a human-shaped Pokemon, but they make him sit on the floor like a fucking dog. Poor Slowbro. Jinx hits harder and is faster than Lapras, but Lapras is bulkier. Now, Lapras is also a water type, one of the best types in the game. If not in the entire series. So I went through all the routes again, picked up some hidden items, and just did some general cleanup. I wasn't missing much. The items I was missing were like recovery items, ethers, antidotes, paralyze heals, burn heals, weak-ass potions, and Pokeballs. I think we're gonna do Cycling Road, and then go around back to Safari Zone, because I've not done this yet. And I also have to get Doduo. Oh, wait, no, I still gotta get the Horsey. Oh shit, let's get Doduo first. Doduo's easier. Jinx outspeeds Dragonite? Wasn't there a little patch of grass here? We're going riding together on our new bikes. I'm on a relaxing ride on my new bike with my girlfriend. I don't see her. Is that supposed to be her? She doesn't seem like she's not next to you. That's not your girlfriend. Hi, remember me? I'm one of Professor Oak's aides. If your Pokédex has a complete data on 40 species, I'm supposed to give you a reward. Professor Oak entrusted me with the amulet coin for you. So, Diggler, let me ask you, have you gathered data on at least 48 kinds of Pokemon? Great, you have caught our own 64! 64! I'm doing a thing with my hands. I like 64 better than 67. 64! You can't see what I'm doing with my hands. Raise your hand. Alright, now put your hand down. I can't see your hand. Congratulations. Here you go. Oh, I see you don't have any room for the amulet coin. Oh yeah. I got way too many items. I actually have to sell some shit, I think. No, I know it's 6-7. That's the thing. Like I'm saying 6-4 like 6-7 like Nintendo 64 because it's Nintendo. No, don't head pat me. I knew I was just making a joke. I was cracking a funny. Thank you, GPM, the 15 stream streak. I found some of the tiny mushrooms that the Parises were having in the cave, so I can sell these. I don't need any potions. Oh, I should keep those? Too late. Hey, Kamui. They regenerate, so that's fine. I'll just pick some more up off stream. Oh, for the move relearner. My bad. Man, you're right. Cause the shards don't exist in this gen, right? Man. Gotta make some room. What did I have a lot of? Is it Paralyze Heal? I feel like you're never gonna need more than one of the Ice Heal. How often are you gonna get frozen? Do I not have any Paralyze Heal? I thought I had a lot earlier. I was picking some up in the tunnel and I was like stock full of them. Okay, I guess not. Oh, they are in this gen, but not in this game. Many such cases. Alright, give me my coin. Whoa! Dingus has received the amulet coin. An amulet coin is an item to be held by a Pokemon. If the Pokemon appears in a winning battle, you will earn more money. Now the real question is, who do we want to give this to? What is everyone holding? I already forgot. I'm dented. Oh, he's got the black glasses. Chadingus needs his stick. Leftovers are good. Experience share for Bean. Might just take away the... The bag is still full? Okay, I gotta sell more stuff. What is going on here? Oh, is it a case where it's not like it's the amount of individual items I have, not the quantity of each item? Well, that is like stupid specific. I didn't know it was like that, so I sold multiples of those status condition healing items for nothing. Alright, well I guess we're selling more then. Maybe, I never use the X speeds, X attacks, X defenses. Maybe we sell those. Okay, it's slots. Is it by individual pocket? I didn't know it was like that, you guys. I never use the battle items. Doesn't matter what Pokemon game is, I never... It doesn't matter what game it is, I never use the battle items. Oops, wait. No, wait, no. I'm moving all over the place. I don't know, the drugs I'm more specific on. I need to keep my drugs. I need my drugs. I need my drugs, chat. He's a druggie! He needs his drugs! He's dependent! He can't go without them! May as well just sell off the Ice Heal then. Maybe I'll regret that. And really... sell off the... We can sell off the... We'll just keep like the full heals. We don't need all of this nonsense. Or no. Keep my escape ropes. Can't go without those. That's true, I can also store stuff. Oh, wrong way. I immediately went back in when you said that. And it's like, do-do-doy, do that at the Pokemon Center. I forget about that because I don't really do it. I can count the amount of times, like, on my hand that I've ever had to store items. Oh yeah, we gave the Master Ball to Sea King. I think we had a couple of PP ups. Alright, I think that's enough. From Dante. That's a healthy jinx. Be kind to it. I'll try my best, Dante. Oh, hey, Shu, I didn't see you. Welcome in. Let's go back to Celadon. And forgive me for my chronic blindness. I can't help it. I don't know any better. Hey Scrumbles, where's the coveted purple checkmark? I had a power outage last night. It lasted 1 second, but it fucked the whole stream up. Split the VOD, and then I had to stitch it together. I wanted it in the highest quality, which is probably a bad idea in retrospect. But that resulted in the VOD being 40-something gigabytes. And then another day fell off in the morning, so we're gonna have to keep pushing. But it's fine, I'll keep at it. I felt like I was on a time limit for that, because I knew that day was coming up, where an additional day was gonna fall off. And now that it has fallen off, I'm kind of okay again. Like, I have a little bit more time now. Like, this week's been real good. Alright, what do you want? Riker Lau? Grimer? Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of Grimer spam. I feel like we could have Polyworld take these guys on. Oh, maybe not. Ah! How about double slap? No. Wait, no, wait! Oh my lord. I'm not owned, as I say as I shrink into the size of a corn cob. I'm not owned! Alright, let's make him flinch. He must have some sort of item that makes his shit more often to poison you. Yeah, I'm coping. I'm sneeding. Out of here, Kai. You've disappointed me enough already. We gotta get served soon for Blastoise. Blastoise 91? Because he doesn't learn Hydro Pump until, I don't know how many more levels from now. Don't you dare! Oh, excuse me. Don't you dare laugh! Almost died trying to do the voice. Once again, Kai, you go and get yourself poisoned. Come on, you know better than that. I also still want Porygon, but I just know I'm gonna have to do game corner shenanigans off stream. Yeah, very late for the Hydro Pump. Like, damn, level 65? You don't even... That's post-game! Maybe we can get that while I'm on the Sevi Islands. Oh no, what now? Nice bite! Hand it over! Hey, Puddin'. Welcome in, welcome in. Oh my god, look at this unit! It's a cue ball! Oh, there he is, the first cue ball. Cue ball Koji. He's got Matcha. Alright, Bean, don't disappoint me. Heck working late, so I'll be sleeping soon. I understand. Thank you, Puddin, for stopping on by. I'm trying to recover from yesterday's power outage. Hey, Peppers. That's me in real life, by the way. I look like that next to my motorbike. Holy shit, what an absolute unit. I kneel, king. Ooh, Mankey. I don't think Bean can take on Mankey. Imagine being a water type with bad special attack. She just needs a little babying. We're gonna baby Bean. I just got Jinx as well. I traded another Poliwhirl. I mean, one with an even worse nature. Traded another Poliwhirl for Jinx. So we're able to get Jinx, but she doesn't have Ice Beam. She only has Ice Punch. So imagine getting punched by Gyaru. And speaking of Farfetch, I need to get him to level 41, because that's when he learns Slash. That's when we'll have Farfetch at peak fetched, if you will. What nature is the Poliwhirl? This one that I'm using is Bashful, which is a neutral nature, but it's better than the Brave Poliwhirl that I had. Knockout! Come out and play, little mouse! So many of these NPCs call me little mouse, but isn't the insult supposed to be rat? Like, oh, you're a little rat sneaking around, you little rat. Maybe they're just calling me like a Pikachu. Like, Pikachu's a mouse. Yeah, I'm just a little cheeser. Always, yeah, he's got Vital Spirit. No, I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. Mezumi-chan? Yeah. That's probably what it was in Japanese. You little Mezumi. We do a little chomping. We do a little nibbling. We do a little cheesing. What is my playthrough? What is my playthrough of LeafGreen, if not a little bit of cheesing? Did you see the Sabrina fight, Puddin? I think that was after you fell asleep. I cheesed the Sabrina fight, the chat got so pissed. No, Dingus! No, Dingus, you were supposed to lose, Dingus! Rinny to the rescue. Ninetales, aka Rinny, with the Will-O-Wisp and the Confuse Ray. Because I let Sabrina set up. I let Sabrina spam call mine 4 times over. And I still won because of hacks. Alakazam threw. No, look, real recognizes real. Alakazam recognized greatness and he responded in kind, that's all. Alakazam kneeled when he saw the kingliness that stood before him. This will be good leveling up for Bean, though. Maybe around level 30 we can start using Bean on our own. Because we gotta catch her up to the rest of the team. When you get Surf again, it should be around... Huh. Because you get strength from the Safari Zone, right? I actually don't remember when you get Surf. Oh, that guy didn't press me. Oh, now he does. Hey, you just bumped into me! Hey, Tober. Society, Dungus. This proves that we live in a society. Hideo Kojima would like the battle? I'm being challenged by Kojima. Kojima-san! Let's see what he uses. Weaving! Yeah, this tracks. Watching Seru play Death Stranding really made me wheeze and cough. Yeah, it's because Kojima's toxic. Let's see, Pimpam says, I thought you were going to lose that fight and you proved me wrong. Congratulations, you're welcome. My only strategy as Pokemon is over-leveling my starter Pokemon. Well, that's what everyone did back in the day, I feel. I'm the opposite. I like to keep a pretty even team. Even team, diverse team. I try to make sure most of the Pokemon have different types so that the coverage is maximized, but it doesn't always happen. I was thinking of Houndoom, but I forgot this is Gen 1. If you capture a Dragonair, named it Godzilla. If I can, this 1% catch rate in the Safari Zone. I don't think... I'll try my best. Do you use a mimics the foe completely and copies the foe's ability? No, thank you. Glad Kojima likes VTubers and Pekora is a great choice. DSP did not like encountering Pekora when he played Death Stranding 2. What was even more based is that it wasn't part of a side quest, it was mandatory to have to interact with Pekora. So you had all these people who had no idea what VTubers are talking to this anime girl. And DSP was one of the ones who had a quite the puzzled and bemused reaction to her. Hey there, let's have ourselves a good time. Hey, Chris Phoenix, welcome in. You hate all VTubers? I love you too, man. Alright, let's Swords Dance. Gotta get the Swords Dance off. Farfetch'd will be even better once he gets Slash. One shot, let's go. No! What? DSP's taste is objectively bad. I hope he gets stomach cancer. Did I say that out loud? Let's pretend like you did not. Okay, gonna have to go to GPM. Let's just bite it. Oh, level 39. We're so close to 40, you guys. Kojima would have Guillermo del Toro as a Pokemon. If that guy was a Pokemon, he'd just be a giant foot. Let's be honest. Did you want to say he hates all relevant VTubers instead, Dinga? Oh, hardy har har. It's true, though. You know what's crazy is it's probably more accurate. I don't know, the Corpo ones... I see clips of the ones that Anne watches, Corone and Mint. They seem nice. But for me, it's always about the interactivity, the chat experience, the banter, the back and forth, the chicanery, the nonsense. With the bigger guys, it feels like it's always, the chat is being referred to as a collective, and there's less of that one-on-one interaction, unless you give money. Dun dun dun. Maybe I got the wrong mentality about it. Maybe it's just supposed to be... You're just supposed to put the VTuber on in the background or on your big screen TV while you do something else, and it's not about interacting. You just have it on as background noise, which is good for its own merits, of course, but I don't know. Maybe my way of thinking is old-fashioned. It's too parasocial. I'm told being parasocial is cringe on the internet. Let it be known he's based for being so dedicated to the bit. It used to be that way for Mint, way back in the day before she went away to take care of her grandma and continue school. Hydrate? Okay. Thank you, Awesome Knight. Yeah, not gonna lie, like a lot of popular VTubers, but you just don't get the same experience as you do with smaller VTubers. It feels more personal, like you're like, and not to, you know, don't get it mixed up, you know. Smaller VTuber, you know, two digit view or 3-digit views, you know, just because you're in there a lot, you got like the 50 stream streak, it doesn't necessarily mean you're their friend or their best friend. Like, don't get it twisted, but it's still like a direct interaction, and why not? You just don't get that at all from like the 4-digit, 5-digit views. Thank you, UNF, the rate with the party of 2. Welcome in, it's fellow detractor UNFW1. Welcome in. You're coming in right as I am beginning cycling road en route to Safari Zone.
This plan's growing on me.
Go down.
Curse you!
Fuck me.
Shadow Gambit?
It's annoying.
Almost to surf? Yeah.
I can smell your rotting flesh.
I'm gonna restart that. Guess we were standing.
I don't think I remember you playing this.
Trying to avoid.
I'm feeling hungry and mean. I need a punching bag. Oh, it's a while back. That would explain it. Look at this absolute unit. Cue Ball Cameron would like the battle. He's got a Mankey. Yeah, thank you again, UNF, for the raid. Obviously, if you haven't followed UNFW1, you're doing something incorrect. Follow him right now. Click the heart, click the name, and then click the heart. Follow him now. He's back to streaming. Sometimes he looks at what Phil is doing. Ah, maybe not tonight because it was Street Fighter. But I hope you had a good stream. I'm continuing the positive partner push. We're pushing P and pushing positivity in LeafGreen. I did defeat Sabrina and Koga, so I'm just doing Cycling Road to get the EXP, because I already went to Fuchsia since I beat Koga, but I'm gonna do Cycling Road since I went the other way. I guess I went backwards, and I'm gonna do Safari Zone. UNFW1, sell me on your stream. Well, I think he can do that maybe a little bit better than I can. He plays games that I don't play. Yeah, take it again, UNF. If you have to raid and run, I understand. Go get yourself some tea. You've earned it. Or go get a drink. Go walk around. Go do some exercise. Go walk to the mailbox. I will do the things that keep me being who I am. You do the things that keep you being who you are. The stream, quote-unquote, aftercare, as I'm told. Wow, the streamer plays games? I know, right? Look, sometimes you have to confirm that. We're in like a post-playing video games world, and it used to be that if you didn't play video games on Twitch, you would get banned or reprimanded or at least finger wagged at. And now it's almost like that's promoted more than the people who play games. I think I'm gonna move Bean away from the first slot. Plays games that even Dinga doesn't play? Joke, parentheses. No, there's a lot. There's a lot that I won't touch. I'm very picky, I'm very stubborn. Wow, you play games on Twitch? That was ages ago, right? The new meta is hot tub streams and giving birth live on camera with Dan Clancy in the audience promoting it. Oh yeah, I forgot that you go real fast on this route. The duo should be here. Eradicate? I already have one, but we're getting to the point of the game where you start getting evolved Pokemon to randomly appear. Dang, I wish I got a woman viewer buff, right? I gotta cheat. I gotta do the Babby Niku route. I gotta trick you with the thumbnail. Oh, it's a big titty shy guy. Wait, male voice. Oh, it's fucking over. I'm rage quitting. Ah! I've been had. Valkyria Chronicles? I have seen that game in like I got very close to buying Valkyria Chronicles 4 when it originally released, but I just never did. I do like tactical games. I wish I played more though. Right now I still gotta do I still gotta finish Fire Emblem. And I feel like playing through Roy's game is gonna influence me into playing the other GBA games. And then I just got asked by Tevin to do Path of Radiance on GameCube. And I want to play Pokemon XD when it comes out next month. Or, I mean, later this month. It's the infinite backlog. Hey, OMG Zelda, have I ever tried Slay the Spire? I actually did. I did. You know, usually I would say no, but I did in fact play Slay the Spire on stream. It was no, I think it was a whole stream. It was for the Fall of Dingus, where I would play games that I would not otherwise play, and I actually liked it. I did a few runs. Of course, I never got anywhere close to mastering it, but I had fun playing that. Valk 4 is like Valk 1, but for assholes. Well, maybe it's for the best that I didn't pick it up then. Hashtag confirmed, not an asshole. Yes. Must have missed it. Yeah, it was like 2023 or something. The sequel came out today. It's a blast. Yeah, Slay the Spire 2 got released into early access. Reminds me of when a similar game with the 2 at the end of the title, Hades 2, also released early access. I don't know how I feel about that. Releasing games early, because I feel like you're kind of front-ending the hype. I feel like when Hades 2 came out, the full release, it didn't get as much attention as it did when it hit early access. We have a Doduo spawn at 35%. That's what I'm looking for. Oh no, Chadingas! Yeah, Unef's going through a Resident Evil grind. I should have said that's what he was playing. He had an Oranberry? Man. You just never know if the wild Pokemon's gonna have an item until you catch him. Or if you use Thief. Or if you have Frisk, which I'm pretty sure doesn't exist in this generation. Alright, Sweet Bean, what can you do? I swear I've not run into a single trainer that's used the weather move. They weren't against giving the trainers updated moves that didn't exist in Gen 1, but no one's used the weather tactics. Hey, old man, Windbreaker. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Continuing the partner push. Positive push here. Trying to go down Cycling Road. Right now, I'm looking for a Doduo. I thought I had caught a Doduo on one of the previous streams, but apparently not! They get props for not playing RE9 right away, like literally every streamer on the platform right now. Oh, come on, it's a hot game. I could have played it on PS5. But no, I stopped after RE3. It would have been me fake fanning it. I don't have it in my heart to do that. I played Silent Hill F when it dropped. I only did one run of it. You're supposed to play it 5 times. Well, at least 3 times to get the true ending. It's not ding-coded. It's a, you know, third-person action over the shoulder, first-person, I don't know. it's gotta have the Nintendo camera. Third person, but the camera is fully directly behind you. You're in the center of the game. You know, like how most 3D games are like. If you have the Batman Arkham Asylum camera, you kind of... That gives me... It gives me AAA stink. I get the stink of AAA. Which is a shame, because I hear it's a good AAA game in the modern year. That's something to respect. Something to golf clap for. But I saw people play it, and you know, it looks fun. I guess. Certainly not something I would play right away. It's not a first choice game. You know that phenomena I hear where you're watching multiple streamers and you got a multi-monitor setup and you're like, oh, you're not first monitor material. You're second monitor material, right? That's Resident Evil 9 for me. It's like third monitor material. Would I ever play it? Maybe this century, but it requires a lot of games for me to play. A lot of those later ones which have DLC, which then I also have to play. There's like a lot of hurdles in the way. And my bread and butter, my wheelhouse, is survival horror games where you control like you're on a tank and the backgrounds are pre-rendered. Ooh. And even of those, I have recommendations that people have been itching to get me to try. Like Crow Country is at the top. Yeah, UNF just finished Dragon Quest VII. It was totally racing Phil, racing to the finish to beat it before him. Hey, Fluffy. Yeah, where you been? I've been playing this all week. I got a little bit of Pokemania. I got the Pokemania bug when they re-released this. So I thought I would play through it. Because I played through Generation 1, you know, originally. Emulated. But I never went through the Generation 3 remakes. So a little bit of something old, something new here for me. I'm trying to look for a Doduo. Did I enjoy beating the shit out of the enemies as a Japanese schoolgirl? I thought the vibe of the game, contrary, because I know people disagree, I thought the vibe and the tone was consistent with the other games in the series. It's not the first Silent Hill game to majorly take place outside of Silent Hill. For people to act like that's never happened before, you've not played the games. Most of Silent Hill 3 doesn't take place in Silent Hill. Silent Hill 4 does not take place in Silent Hill at all. Outside of like the forest section, which is on the outskirts of the town. You can do what I'm saying is you can do Silent Hill games that don't take place in Silent Hill. As for the gameplay, I thought it was way too action-oriented, especially after you got the fox arm. I was not a big fan. Thing is, though, I put up with it because I understand I'm in the minority, and ain't nobody trying to play tank control games in 2026 other than me. The superpower arm was a bit off-putting, a bit. Alright, let me scroll up and catch up. I feel the same way with the upcoming Crimson Desert. I will play it eventually, but not day one. That's fine too. Like, it's okay to not have to feel like you have to ride the hype train and play something day one. Unless you sell yourself on that, and then don't do it like Phil. Like, Phil insisted he wasn't gonna play Pokemon Scarlet and Violet and Metroid Dread, so he didn't play it day one, but then he let his audience gaslight him into playing it later on, when it was no longer profitable to do so. Or as profitable as it could have been. Both of those playthroughs made money. That's why I feel, so he finished Requiem today. I guess I was gonna wait till the daily wrap to say this, but he finished Requiem today. And if you were listening to him last night, he said, don't ask me about Pokopia because it's a bunch of nonsense. We already decided that we're not gonna play Pokopia. But he sees that Pokopia is now number 3 in the Twitch categories. Everyone's loving Pokopia. Positive review scores, so much good shit happening for that game. All of a sudden, he beats Resident Evil and he says, we have to decide for ourselves what we're going to play next. Is it going to be Pokemon Fire Red? Is it going to be one of the indie games? Is it going to be Pokopia? When he just said last night that bringing up Pokopia to him was nonsense. Real life been kicking my ass. Funnily enough, Pokemon might be getting me out of the hole. Oh, that's nice to hear. I hope everything's going alright for you. Pro Country is fantastic. So I've heard. I think, you and Knock? I want to say Knock. Knock have recommended it. I am not getting a Doduo. What is going on here? No! Whoa! Woo, woo, woo. Zeru forced you to play it? That tracks. Him trying to milk fire it is so fucking gross. Stay away from the good Pokemon games, pig. Keep playing your modern Pokeslot. I just dislike the fake fanning of it. Like, the way he insists Pokemon Fire Red is Pokemon 1. Oh, it's the first Pokemon game. It's like, no, I know what you mean, but you're wrong. You're wrong. For me right now, I'm seeing a lot of people play Pokopia, and as nice as fun and looking as the game it might be, and the game keycard thing still puts me off. I think seeing how many people playing it gonna give Nintendo the yes to push the game keycards further. Let's be real, Nintendo was gonna push the keycard regardless. Yes, 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 true. You can still do your little protest, and it's proven to work. With the third-party companies, it's not proven to work with Nintendo. I still won't purchase it. I think most people bought it digitally. I think Shroom bought it digitally. Of the people in my follower list that were playing it, in the sector, only Shroom was playing it, and outside the sector, 1 or 2 other streamers I follow were playing it. I want to say they bought it digitally as well. But overall, like as a game in general, even if it isn't even if the nature of the game's release, game key card, even if that's not appealing to like, you know, the people here, it still seems like it's doing well. Number 3 in the Twitch categories for Nintendo game is crazy. And you can say, oh, it's Pokemon, it's Pokemon. The Pokemon spin-offs that come out, guys, they rarely sell over 1 million. So for a Pokemon spin-off, not a mainline core experience Pokemon game, to get number 3 in the category, pretty remarkable. You know, you wouldn't see Mystery Dungeon. You wouldn't see Mystery Dungeon number 3 in the categories. Right, no duo. The twin bird Pokemon, a bird that makes up for its poor flying with its fast foot speed, leaves giant footprints. Do I have a name for Doduo? Oh, I gotta find a Tentacool. I don't think there's anywhere you can fish those up. I think that's surf only. He thought if he got blue, he had to pick Squirtle as a starter. He's not a Pokemon. He thought you were locked in the Squirtle? Keycards tried to trick people. They could still play the game if the servers are done. Yeah. There's no data on the cart. You gotta download it from the internet. So what's gonna happen to those fucking games when the system goes down? Or rather, when it gets discontinued. I was in a Tevin stream. DSP doesn't want to play Pokopia because it's children's games. No. If you were present yesterday when he finished Resident Evil, he said he got convinced to try it again. Like, oh, or maybe we could play that. He's carrot dangling it. He always hem and haws. What probably happened is that he saw how popular the game was. I think you can fish for Tentacool in Pallet Town. I actually went there for Staryu, and I got Kingler. Yeah, I got Kingler there at 4% chance to spawn, but Tentacool's not there for fishing. Very unfortunate. I'll try to see if I can fish him up somewhere. Otherwise, like, I'm close to getting surf anyway. Oh, what am I doing? There we go. Kingler's great. Yeah, he's just kind of fucked over this generation. I actually was talking about it earlier. You're in the fuchsia. But he's a water type with high attack stat in a generation where water type is a special type before the physical special split happened. So he's not able to make use of his high attack with water type, same type attack bonus. Wait, no. I have to switch him or use an ether. I need this guy to get Slash already. Is the only reason why he's missing a 4th move. I don't know why he thinks Pokemon is an adult franchise, because people grew up with it. It's a rated E for everyone franchise. The marketing does try to target and nostalgia bait the people who grew up with it, but it is very much still also focused towards children. Oh, you send out your strong one first. Send out the ace first. I do it in reverse. I send out the weak ones first, then settle for the ace. Oh, wait, no. Maybe we had one more wheezing. Had it in the back of his pocket. Crit. He takes those anonymous "you're playing the baby game" comments on the internet to heart. Honestly, probably does, yeah. Someone scarred me today, when I asked why my Vaporeon was worth so much. That's not a rated E for everyone conversation. No, don't talk about compatibility with the Vaporeon with anybody. The conversation's gonna steer south. I'm mighty proud of my bod, kiddo. Come on! Yeah, I'm kind of proud of your bot, too. Look at him. Look at how bulked up he is. Too bad his name is Isaiah, though. The name doesn't fit the body, I gotta say. Why was he trying to use Foresight? What did you think that was gonna accomplish? Not even a ghost type, buddy. Wait, Machamp! Machamp! It's the first Machamp! Oh. Okay, well, all he can do is Seismic Toss. Get out of here. Bye-bye! Ooh! There's no getting rich quick and battling kids! Yeah, that's why you seek out the ladies. They got more money. Cue ball Raoul! They always try to go for the Seismic Toss. Were there really not that many good fighting type moves in Gen 1? They had Jump Kick. Maybe Hitmonlee only got High Jump Kick. Submission existed, but it was trash. Blind is super effective, it makes me chuckle. Especially vulnerable to being pecked to death by ducks. Especially this duck, how weak he is. I got a strat for Farfetch'd. I just need him to get to level 41. But I got a strategy for this guy. I'm gonna make him work. Burned out! I wish to drain children of their lunch money via Pokemon battles. Okay, I'm glad you added that secondary part. High Jump Kick is literally the only good fighting move until Generation 4, when they added close combat. Superpower exists in Gen 3, which it feels like that's a Gen 4 move, but the Superpower is in Gen 3. I just think nobody gets it. Ain't Mach Punch Gen 3? I think it's Gen 4. No, we can stand for Brick Break. Put in Brick Break is good. Brick Break is better than Submission. In a game where Submission exists, in a game where Brick Break exists, why would you pick Submission? good non-stab move for like special attackers with good attack. So my Needle bros. Hey Sakura. And Focus Punch. Oh yeah, Focus Punch. I never use Focus Punch because it requires you to prepare and shit. It's got lowered priority. I never thought the risk was worth it. It was only the Reggie's and Nidoqueen? Was it not a tutor move? That's the one that it's strong, but it lowers attack and defense after, whereas close combat lowers defense and special defense. I think most people, with the advent of close combat, most people just opt for close combat. Because if you're a physical attacker using superpower, you wouldn't want your attack lowered. Mach Punch is a Gen 2? Might be a case of literally nobody I used getting it. I leveled up my Pokemon, but it won't evolve. Why? He's asking the real questions. How do people determine this in-universe in the Pokemon Society? How do they determine how a Pokemon evolves? Like, the levels exist for, like, our understanding. How do they interpret it? They just evolve when they feel like it. Thank you, Summer Ant, for the follow. Welcome back. All of our lives, we're just like summer ants. Close combat is such a good move, it's hard to pick anything else. Yeah, it's what I have on my Staraptor. My Staraptor that I had in Black and White 2. Superpower on Malamar, it's a fun gimmick. Yeah. Superpower on Malamar, because of Contrary, raises its attack and defense. One more level for Slash on our hero, Chiding. Thank you for the puppy. There's your puppy. Be a rebel. They evolve when it's convenient for the plot. Well, that's what happens in the anime. But the anime doesn't always adhere to the canon evolutionary methods. Remember Slowpoke? See, I thought as a kid, you had to do something with Shelder to evolve Slowpoke, because, I watched a cartoon. And that's how Slowpoke evolves in the anime. Even to this day, I'm pretty sure that that's the maintained evolutionary process for Slowpoke in the anime. But in the game, it's just level up. And then in the anime for Slowking, the method is get the Shelder on the tail while they wear the King's Rock as like a accessory. So if they get bit by the Shelder, Slowbro. If they get bit by the Shelder while wearing the rock, Slowking. Threaten Dingus, kill Dingus, consume Dingus, rebirth Dingus. You want to eat cock? What? Yeah, Manikira. Superpower, Draco Meteor are good if the Pokemon has newer abilities like Contrary. A good one is Superior. But I think for the longest time they refused to release Superior with Contrary. It was kind of a meme in the community for a lot of Gen 5, because we knew that it had Contrary as a hidden ability because of data mining, but it went for a long while. They would just not release it. I think you have to have the Shelder in the party for Slowbro. I think one of the Pokédex entries says Slowbro will turn back into Slowpoke if the Shelder falls off. Really? It might be for one of the later games. I mean, that makes sense, though. If you think about it. What is a Slowbro, if not just a Slowpoke with a giant shell, and maybe a bit bigger? It just reverts, it devolves? It's like Digimon now, it devolves to Slowpoke? Get lost, kid! I'm butched! Contrary would make a Superior the best starter of Gen 5, Lamau. And those conversations were had, and they refused to release it for the longest time. I'm pretty sure they eventually got around to it. And then you have Greninja with Protein. That was released like on Fight. And then they nerfed it in Gen 7 because it was too good in Gen 6. One of the many nerfs between Gen 6 to Gen 7. Hey, Patchy. DSP ruined video games? Uh-oh. Side-scrollers taking shots. I think they got their own problems after that whole the real Game Awards thing. once the push comes to a close, if it comes to a close, I want to do like a giant catch up on Sloppa React stream. That'll be your reward for helping me. Contrary Superior would have made grass type great again. I think the demand for it was also exacerbated by the fact that for a lot of people, the Gen 5 starters kind of underwhelmed already. I kind of mentioned this yesterday, talking about how like the first 4 generations worth of starters, nobody really takes issue with. Like people pretend like Chikorita is a devil or something. Chikorita is not that bad. But for the first 4 generations, there's really no bad starter. And then Gen 5 is where you start seeing conversations about the starters. Like, it's more... The conversations about the starters is more weighted. There's no longer universal consensus of like, oh yeah, all of those are good. Who else had Contrary? Spinda? Spinda got superpower with Contrary. Could never make it work. I had a Shuckle with Contrary as a competitive Gen 5 Pokemon in my Black and White 2 party. Very fun to use. Malamar with Contrary was fun. We brought that up. Lurantis has Contrary, but I've never trained a Lurantis. I think when it came to Sun and Moon, I used Shinotic instead as my grass type. And Enamorus has a Contrary as well. That's in Legends Arceus. I never played that one. Chikorita is good. It's just that people like the other 2 more. Yeah, it's like you don't even really see people say that Chikorita sucks. It's just that Totodile and Cyndaquil are so Kino. That's because Chikorita is a devil. For me, Chikorita is a little iconic because Ash had it in the anime, and the Chikorita in the anime had like a gimmick where it had a crush on Ash. It was bestiality. They were promoting bestiality to children. But then it evolved into Bayleaf, and it went from like a cute little crush to Bayleaf being obsessed with him and tackling him every time he sent Bayleaf out. Hey Goki, Chikorita did suck? No! No, Chikorita's okay. And now it has a Mega. Now it has a Mega, and your favorite starter doesn't have a Mega or a regional form or some kind of variant. Haha. Fire Pig sucks because he's slow. Water Starter had a weird moveset. I think a lot of people were expecting something different for Oshawott. The thing about it is, so this is funny to me. So people always complain now that the starters start off on 4 legs and then they stand up. You hear that for like Litten, you hear it for Sprigatito, but Oshawott was the opposite, where Oshawott started off bipedal, and then you think you're gonna get like a cool ass like Otter Samurai for the final evolution, and you did, but Oshawott went the reverse, started off bipedal, ends up as a quadruped on 4 legs. And they try to make him stand up nowadays, almost as if they regret the design. You'll see, in like the anime, they have like Samurai occasionally stand up, but it just looks so fucking weird. It's kind of like, why didn't you have him stay bipedal? It's the one situation I could think of where the fans wanted the Pokemon to stay on 2 legs, rather than to go back to, well, rather than to become a quadruped. The design is not meant to stand, yeah. Nobody complains about Sprigatito because it speaks furry bait. No, I see it. I saw it. And I saw it again when the new gen was revealed. Because people didn't like that Sprigatito started on 4 legs and then became a furry bipedal with Miascarada. People were begging Game Freak when the Pombon was revealed to have Pombon stay on 4 legs for the entire evolutionary line. I don't care about bipedal, just give it good stats. I mean, for the, like, it's your starter, you're gonna use it through the whole game. I get it. We're bikers. We rule the roads, man. What about the Blatant Fennekin line? Fennekin's another one. Fennekin starts out as a quadruped, becomes bipedal. That one kind of hurts, because I don't care for Delphox as a design. I get the witch concept. X and Y had this thing where all the starters, final classes were like RPG. It was like their final evolutions were RPG classes. I liked it, but I think Delphox. I don't know. Delphox is like the case where people prefer the middle evolution than the final evolution. That like never happens. When have you ever heard someone say, "Oh yeah, Ivysaur is like so much better than Venusaur"? But then with Fennekin, it's like, "Oh, Braxton. Braxton was so good compared to Delphox." Yeah, exactly. Look, Braxton is peak. Yeah, I don't like the fur shit, or the fur, especially not furry bipedal shit. But if I had to compare the two, I would say Braxton has the stronger design. Grovyle is better than Sceptile. That's valid. I think a lot of people got influenced by Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Hey, listen, I can appreciate good fur shit, and I'll say Braxton is great. Thank you for committing to that opinion. Very powerful. I'll stick with my Frenchy Frog Ninja. I forget Ivysaur and Wartortle exist most of the time. You'd probably forget Charmeleon would exist too, but the anime kind of made him iconic, because he was such a bastard to Ash. Charmander was so cute and nice. And then he became like the rebellious teenager. Evolves, and then its personality completely changes. What an asshole that Pokemon was. He owed his life to Ash. Yeah. Look, it had a happy ending. He ended up being one of Ash's strongest aces. But to get to that point, yeah, there was a lot of suffering. That motherfucker made Ash lose the Indigo League. Charizard refuses to fight! What's funny is, I forget who Charizard was fighting, but if Charizard's opponent would, if the Pokemon he was fighting mocked him like that Aerodactyl did when Charmeleon first evolved, Charizard probably would have got into attack mode. I'm excited to get Aerodactyl. I am. When I first emulated these games, I didn't know about the old Amber in the museum. So I always wondered how I was supposed to get Aerodactyl. I didn't find out till I emulated Yellow? I know for sure I missed Aerodactyl on like the first emulated Red run. Ash little retard boy never gives up on any Pokemon. Yeah, he actually cares about his Pokemon because they're his friends, unlike me, boxing everyone that I come across. I'm a Dex collector, come on! Infernape is the only good-looking design for the Chimchar line. That's valid, I can see that. I like the... Is it Journey to the West? The Journey to the West inspiration? And then in the anime, he's fucking kick-ass in the Sinnoh League tournament. That fucking Infernape, they gave him the Blaze ability. But they, you know, Infernape doesn't have another ability, aside from the hidden one. So his ability in the anime is Blaze. So to translate that for the show, they just make Blaze like this Dragon Ball Z shit. So it's interpreted as Infernape spurging out and being uncontrollable and going into like Goku mode. Yeah, it's this Kaioken. You gotta pull up the, what was the rival's name? Paul? The Ash versus Paul fight with Infernape. And it's so Kino, because Paul had Infernape at first and then abandoned him. So it's Infernape kicking, Electivire. It's Infernape kicking Electivire's ass and going full Tard mode. It's like, oh my god, oh my god. Why does the show suck now? Pokemon do have abilities in the anime, but, Puddin', it's only when they care enough to talk about them. Pikachu has static, for example, but it almost never comes up unless the writers want to mention it. But yeah, abilities do exist. Like during the Johto conference, they wanted to show Gen 3, because Gen 3 wasn't out yet. So they had Ash fight a Kecleon, and the gimmick of the fight was them showing off the ability where Kecleon was using his color change ability to camouflage. But it doesn't work like it did in the games. In the anime, it just lets him hide. You haven't seen anything past the first 2 series. What's weird is they don't act like abilities are a new introduction, because they were only introduced in Gen 3. They don't act like they're a new introduction when they finally bring them up. They just act as though abilities have always been around. But yeah, Infernape had Blaze. Sceptile has Overgrow, Ash's Sceptile. And that's used when he fights against Maze Blaziken in the Diamond and Pearl series. Nobody wants to see this up for the entire anime. Well, we brought it up previously, but the fact that they don't officially sub the series is kind of obnoxious. In the current year, present day, present time, what were they thinking? See, I'm bringing up abilities in the anime. Oh yeah, they even have like Alder, the Unova champion. He's got a Bouffalant. I got a picture here of Bouffalant using Sap Sipper. They showed us Shedinja using Wonder Guard. Which that makes sense, because Shedinja's whole gimmick is that it's mostly invulnerable. Oh no, hang on. Only for it to get mogged by Darkrai and Latios in the next battle. For shame, for shame. Shoot! Don't worry, Pikachu finished off the finished off was it Pikachu? I know Pikachu died. Pikachu fainted against the Latios. That's so ridiculous. Like, that would never work in the games. Pikachu versus Latios, and you feel like Pikachu's gonna win. Pikachu's got it. Get out of here. It's a notice. Don't throw the game. Throw Pokeballs instead. What? Cycling road, slope ends here. I've read the Pokemon manga? I have. Not all of it, though. I stopped after... I think I stopped at some point in Gen 2. I would read it on, like, weird pirate sites, but I think before even then, I would look up YouTube videos where they would show one panel at a time for, like, 5 seconds a piece, and you had to pause to read the panel. What's the point of adding a slope? To make it more annoying to travel. Let me check the routes, though. So we got Route 17, Route 18. What was on Route 18? Generation 3. Lickitung! If I can find a Slowbro, we can get Lickitung. Oh, was it daily wrap-up? Man, I kind of want to get the Lickitung. We can get chat. We can get Lickitung. Dingus the big Retrothon tomorrow? I know. Tevin, how is the Retrothon gonna go? I should use Lickitung. Do we think Dingus Lickitung is a Dingus-coded Pokemon? Let me see. Is this the only way to get a Lickitung? Tauros named 1%. Suppadinga? Oh no, the majority of the stream coming up will be Safari's own Sufferin. Lickitung is not Dingus coded. Lickitung actually has a huge move pool, but the stats are average. He's already overpromised to Carrot Dingle more viewers. Well, we can play this. We can play that. We can play that if you want to. You know what is a retro game, Tevin? Fire Red and Leaf Green. How about he boot up the stream? Guys, I have a special report, special announcement. We're playing Pokemon Fire Red. Yes, we're gonna play the first hour. We're gonna get up to the Brock Gym Battle, and you'll get to name all of my Pokemon. Could you imagine? Dude, I would come on fight. No, I wouldn't. I wouldn't, but I would be surprised. I would be a little bit surprised. You would crash out? Hey, Moitus, and hello again, Capitalization. I'm looking at in-game trades here. We gotta do the one for Nidorino. We did Mr. Mime. We did Poliwhirl the Jinx. We were able to get the Jinx. We did Farfetch'd. Raichu for an Electrode. I actually do have a Pikachu sitting in the PC. We're not there yet. Venonat for Tangela? And it comes with Stardust. Ooh, that's free money. We gotta do that when we get to the lab. Ponyta for Seal. But to my understanding, Ponyta isn't available in this particular game on the mainland. I think they moved it to the islands. Okay, Slowbro for Lickitung. What does it get in this generation? Generation 3? It gets Slam at level 40, which is a good move, kinda. It's not Body Slam though. I kind of have a I kind of like Dodunce. That's Flatman B. Where is Fast Sis? If we can get Fast Sis 3 levels up, we can get we can get Lickitung. Goodbye, Kai. Yeah, when you hear Slam, you think, oh my god, well, I bet that's as good as Body Slam. No. No. No, 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 no. No, I don't think so. Oh, fuck, I never gave anyone the amulet coin. Ah! I guess I'll put Sweet Bean away for now. Being trash and will underperform unless Jihei shows up again. When I heard Slam, I think of Chris Chan playing the TCG and saying Slam Attack! Fuck, you're reminding me of that little it was about it was an article on a news segment on Pokemon. That's what it was. Fuck, I forgot. I was gonna give the amulet coin to Blastoise 91. That's why I was emptying my items. I completely forgot to give the amulet coin. Thank you, Zuki Wookie. Zookster, fellow detractor, Zuki Wookie, for the raid during the positive Push and P partner push. Let's get a shout out. He was playing retro. What were we playing, Zuki Wookie? Tell us now, right now. What the? Mortal Kombat Master Zuki Wookie?
No, I don't think so.
You're not a detractor? Dude, you're in Tevin's chat for the pre-streams. That's good enough for me.
And get attacked while you pause.
You can't be in the pre-stream re-stream for most of the pre-streams and then say, guys, I'm not a detractor. I'm like above that. I'm trying to promote you. Thank you for the raid. No, Zuki Wookie is fun. Maybe don't go to his chat to talk about Phil. I guess he'll get upset.
Yo, I got the thing!
It says Mechabellum now, but scroll up. The first shout out says...
Dash, short dash combo.
Yeah. Oh wait, it says retro. It still... Read the thing. The command says Mechabellum, but then it shows your avatar and says Zuki Wookie streaming retro. I'm vindicated. I'm not blind. I wouldn't have said retro out of nowhere. Your account is schizophrenic. Your account can't decide what you are actually streaming. But thank you for the raid. If you need to raid and run, I of course understand. Go get yourself something to drink, Zookster. Go eat a cookie. Go walk around and exercise and all that stuff. I will continue to do the things that keep me going. You do the things that keep you going. I'm trying to raise a Lickitung. Or raise a Slowpoke to get a Lickitung. I don't see what you're talking about. I can't screenshot an OBS. I promise you it's there. It might be something that only Better Twitch TV does, because I have Better Twitch TV on. It shows the Streamlabs bot messages that says Mechabellum. But underneath for me, it shows your avatar's little window and then says you're streaming retro. You just followed Zuki Wookie, thank you. We do appreciate it. We try to spread the positivity around. We spread it like Nutella on toast. Or if you're from the UK, beans on toast. Is why your Garfield isn't licking tongue? Garfield does not lick things. Unless it's ice cream. I guess he would lick ice cream. Thank you for the Jazzle Hole shout out. That was the person who rated us a few days ago. They are the appreciated person of the stream.
Butt sex.
What? No, no, no! Leave me alone! I don't want it! I don't want it! I don't want it!
I can't believe I yelled that.
Wait a minute. It's the Praise That Sun model.
Done? Anyone else?
What a very popular model it seems. It's a notice. Watch out for discarded items. Wait a minute, I can't use the item finder here. Trainer tips, all Pokemon are unique. Even Pokemon of the same species and level grow at different rates. Trainer tips, press the B button and stay in place while on a slope. What? I didn't know that. How would anyone know to do that? I was just about to tell you that. Well, speak of the devil. Well, it looks like I fought all the trainers there. And did I talk to you? Oh, this is the guy. What games does Zuki Wookie usually stream? Well, obviously he can tell you, but I always... Recently, I've come to always see him playing some variation of retro-style game. Sometimes he'll do, like, key mailer games that they give him the key for. I think he's also doing Resident Evil Requiem. Yeah, he's a variety streamer. On Fridays, yeah, Fridays he plays the FMV games, full motion video. Okay, I think I covered all my bases. Bases? Based on what? Oh, fuck, outside of Horsey. Damn it, I fucking forgot to get Horsey. I did not cover all my bases. I'm like, is it time for the Safari Zone segment? It's actually not! Lie! Lies! Alright, this is a good time for daily rap. I know Capitalization just informed me. Let me pull it up. It's time for the daily rap segment! I open Brave as soon as I do, DSP is in my ear. But honestly, when is he not? The daily fap. We get it out of the way early so we can focus on the game, right? I guess in the meantime, I'll fish for Horsey. It's a 4% encounter, I believe. Be something I could do on the side. Here he is! It's time for the daily rap segment! Tab back into the window. Resident Evil Requiem concludes. You chose Lily in Street Fighter 6. The Daily Wrap, March 5th, 2026. he does look kind of tired though. He does look kind of tired. Look at this dude. Look at this dude. I somehow survived long enough to make it to the worst part of the stream. I'm sorry, Puddin. I kept you gaslit and interactive with engagement bait, and now you have to suffer through this. The good thing is he just got done playing Street Fighter, so he's probably very weary right now.
Good evening, everyone. Phil here, and welcome to the Daily Wrap for what was Thursday, the 5th of March, 2026.
Oh, boy.
Today was the big day, the conclusion of Resident Evil Requiem, okay, and Street Fighter.
Phil spent 14 hours in the game total. 1 hour more than Coggers, Natal Cog, who was here the whole time. But he only spent 13 hours because he was actually exploring, doing all the lore shit. It was not because he was bad at the game. 14 hours for his one and only run, because he acts like he'll come back to this, but he won't.
Well, that was a complete coincidence. I swear, I didn't know that those animations were coming up in that order. Today was the conclusion of Resident Evil Requiem. After a week straight of playing it every day, today we completed the game. And today we had a Thursday Night Fights stream of Street Fighter 6, because I know that people crave fighting games, wanted to get a session in. We did so, and for the first time, I think ever, there might have been a couple times like
dude,
years
his
ago
shirt
I
is
did
so
this.
wrinkly.
I put the power in the hands of the viewers.
He says he changed from wearing gamer shirts because he started caring about his appearance, and then to make it look like he wasn't that he wasn't feeling insecure from Dale calling him out. He says he was like improving his self-image for his wife. He's doing it for his family. What's with the wrinkled shirt, bro?
I let the viewers vote for what they wanted, and they got to see me throw down with the character of their choice. Let's talk about this. So, first off today, on a Level 1 podcast,
yeah, that shirt has never seen an iron.
Thoughts about what I had thought about Resident Evil.
We're just lucky it's not yellow.
After having played it all week long. And they're mixed, although mostly positive. And overall, I was happy that I had focused on the game as much as I had. Because think of it this way. Everyone's like, oh, most streamers already beat the game. And I'm like, yeah, but most streamers also are variety streamers. They're not sitting here playing 2 different games a day plus a podcast. Right?
Man, if you only knew how many games I got to go through right now.
That's not who I am. I'm a variety guy, and I know that people don't like Resident Evil and they still want to enjoy my content. I didn't want to shut down the entire, business.
Who are the people who are like, oh, they rushed through it, they literally only play Resident Evil? The people I saw playing Resident Evil are also mostly variety streamers.
For a week just for the game.
Just making up more shit.
At the same time,
even Dale, who he's referring to right now, even Dale doesn't only play Resident Evil.
Even playing it as the day stream all week, a lot of people were kind of upset with me saying I played too much of it. I didn't want the playthrough to go 2-3 weeks. I wanted to have it done, and I'm happy that I did it as fast and accelerated as I did. In fact, it's turned out to be a lot of views. Like, if you look at the videos right now, on
relative
YouTube,
to what you usually
they're doing
get.
Very good for any kind of a playthrough usually on my channel. Basically overperforming, and I think, of course, that's because it's a huge AAA game that actually is good, unlike most AAAs of the last year.
You just don't think it's perfect.
Having one that's a solid entry from Capcom is pretty good to watch me do. So, I hope that you'll enjoy it. It's done now. Let's talk about that.
Allow me to explain.
Clocked in at around, I think, 19 parts. The game said around 14 hours of gameplay. It's more than that, obviously, because remember, this game doesn't count when you're in the pause menu. It doesn't count, I think, when you're looking at the map. I don't know if it counts cutscenes, but, there's a lot of times I'm interacting with you guys. We're looking at the map. We're talking. None of that counted towards the total game time, okay?
1 week to beat a 12 to 14 hour game is accelerated gameplay. For him, yes. That for his standards, yes, that is accelerated game. If he had the power, this shit would have lasted a month.
So, overall, my final thoughts, I really liked the game. It grew on me the more I played it. At first, I was skeptical with so much grace up front.
And he claims like, oh, variety. That's why I didn't play it as much. He played it every single day this week, outside of Saturday, which was his day off.
And so much Leon in the second half. And the truth is, when you first start playing as those characters in their respective halves of the game, it's very difficult. But within a couple of hours of playing with them, once you learn their strategies,
DSP finally beat Resident Evil Ostrava.
You find better weapons, you upgrade the weapons you
have. It took him 14 hours, but he did it.
You learn how to craft, etc. Now the game's easier. So honestly, here's my real take at the end. I legit think
too many grace segments.
Requiem is too easy.
Oh no! I was in a pause. My critique was going to be he played it on he didn't play it on Insanity. He refuses to play it on Insanity. He said, "Oh, I should have played it on Insanity." This is so weird. I don't have the clip for this, but he said at the end of his playthrough, "I wish I had played it on Insanity or some other harder difficulty." But Insanity unlocks after you beat the game the first time, right? But he still said, "I wish I had played it on a harder difficulty," because he played it on Standard Classic, and he says it's too easy. If I had known that it was too easy, I would have played it on a harder difficulty. But I'm not going to do that now because this is my only run of the game. ... For now. But he's not going to play it again.
Count when you're in a pause menu. It doesn't count, I think, when you're looking at the map. Having one that's a solid entry from Capcom is pretty good to watch me do. So, I hope that you'll enjoy it. It's done now. Let's talk about that.
I'm rewinding a little bit because I messed up.
I think 19 parts. The game said around 14 hours.
Yeah, he was
of
handheld.
It's more than that, obviously, because remember, this game doesn't count when you're in a pause menu. It doesn't count, I think, when you're looking at the map.
Oh, I got Horsey.
It counts cutscenes.
I got him.
But, you know, there's a lot of times I'm interacting with you guys. We're looking in.
The worst part about this new Resident Evil is that Leon isn't my husband. Yeah, instead Leon married somebody else. We don't know who it is. IGN put up a poll for who do you believe Leon's wife is? And there were 4 answers. Ada, Claire, Ashley, and tugging my shirt collar here. It's a character named Sherry Birkin. I don't know if people are trying to be funny, but Sherry had over 60% of the vote. So I don't know, maybe some bots and trolls are getting up in the polls there, but look, IGN must recognize her as a valid candidate because she was submitted as the poll, right?
Map we're talking, none of that counted towards the total.
She was a child, okay. Leon!
So, overall, my final thoughts, I really liked the game. It grew on me the more I played it. At first, I was skeptical with so much Grace up front and so much Leon in the second half. And the truth is, when you first start playing as those characters in their respective halves of the game, it's very difficult. But within a couple of hours of playing with them, once you learn their strategies and play styles, and you find better weapons, you upgrade the weapons you have, and you learn how to craft, etc., now the game's easier. So honestly,
easy.
Here's my real take at the end. I legit think Resident Evil Requiem is too easy.
He could have made it harder on himself, and he didn't. It just, I don't think it's fair to say. Let's see. Insanity would have taken 30 hours to beat. Oh, is Insanity locked until after you beat the game the first time? Is my question. Could he have chosen that from the beginning if he wanted to? Okay, it is locked. So he's acting like, oh, I want to. If I could have played it on a harder difficulty, I would have. Now I have the ability to do so. Oh, I don't want to replay it. I don't want to replay it. Dude, Zob beat it in 9 hours and then did his Insanity run. And then I think he was able to beat it in less than that 9 hour time. I think a lot of people are already hopping on their Insanity runs already. It doesn't mean he has to. But when you're calling it too easy, like that's what people are going to press you on. Okay, do your Insanity run. Insanity's kind of annoying. I hate ink ribbons. Game's too easy, says the band that he plays on easy. Yeah. But here's his excuse, which I don't know if you know. He says he wants to feel and experience the games as intended by the developers. This is the cope, though. But he says he always defaults to whatever the cursor defaults to. So if the cursor defaults to standard classic, that's what he'll play. But there are many cases in which he plays a game and goes for a slightly harder than normal difficulty and then doesn't use that excuse. Like, he's not following his own rules. I'm pretty sure Silent Hill doesn't default to the difficulty that he settled on for that game, for Silent Hill F. And you know what? I don't have the footage in front of me, but I guarantee you Requiem doesn't default to standard classic. I bet it defaults to standard modern, but he chose standard classic.
I wish they would have let you play at a harder difficulty up front, because by the time that I was at the end of the game with Leon, I turboed through everything. Like, I'm serious, like Leon.
Yeah, it's almost like you're at the end of the game,
that were
and you have more tools at your disposal.
One shot, seriously, just one shot of them. I one-shotted the final boss. So
wow, you didn't complain.
I wished that
he wanted to rage.
The game had more to it and was more complicated and/or
he wanted it to be harder because he had an hour of gameplay after he finished the game. And you know what he spent it doing? He said he was going to talk to the audience. Instead, he read lore in Grace's report. He read the majority of Grace's report. And I felt like he had to do that because only moments beforehand, he was complaining about the game's story and how nothing makes sense and all that. And then he got to the lore getting unlocked. And I'm like, okay, you're a complete hypocrite if you don't read all of this on stream. And then he proceeded to do so for what felt like the longest time. I was in the VC with Seru while we were watching this, and he was crashing out. It was just DSP nonstop talking, reading over this fucking dialogue, and he was losing it. He was losing it. It was so funny because he just would not shut up. He was reading this fucking lore. Oh my god.
More difficult. It didn't feel at the end like real Resident Evil. It felt like it was easy mode Resident Evil to be accessible to the masses who never played Resident Evil before.
It wasn't easy Resident Evil. They made it accessible to the masses, the dunces who refused to play earlier Resident Evil games, even though every fucking Resident Evil game at this point, bar like Resi 1 needing to be remade again in Code Veronica, is now available, modernized for the modern audience. This was a baby Resident Evil game made for fucking babies and this and that, and they don't make Resident Evil games like they used to. Grumpy old man.
It felt like it was easy mode Resident Evil to be accessible to the masses who never played Resident Evil before.
But what's crazy is we know what kind of tune he would be singing if it was actually hard.
And sadly, I think that's what's going to happen with most games these days. I really
cater
believe
to the hardcore audience.
Games are just going to come easier and easier because they want to sell more.
But it's one of the best
which
AAA
they did.
games released in a
For those
while,
who don't
though.
know, Resident Evil Requiem has sold 5 million copies already, and
That's
it
great.
hasn't even been out for a
Awesome.
week yet. Well, now it has officially been out for a week. So that's what I mean. If more people are going to buy it, and most haven't played the previous games, you got to make them easier, right? The final part, if you...
They made it easier for him is actually a valid argument, knowing what we know about AAA development. Hey, Cypher 710. Take a sip. I made him take 2
if you
sips.
like this playthrough, you're going to want to watch. Not only do I do one ending, I do both endings to the
Whoa.
game. And then there's a lore dump document that unlocks once you beat it. It's 60 pages. Took me about 15 minutes to read through. I read through it live on stream. So now we know the entire story of what happened in Raccoon City from start to finish. The past involving Spencer and the other people who he was working with. Umbrella. All the other, parties who were involved with
We read
what happened
magazines
in
for
Raccoon
gameplay
City. It's
walkthroughs
all
instead of YouTube
explained
videos.
in this
I
lore
had like
document, and I'm glad
tips
that
and
we
tricks.
read it. It was a really great final part. I think if
Somewhere in my magazine drawer, I got like a very old tips and tricks magazine for Pokemon Yellow. I always liked it because they used art from the manual, or like it was like the Sugimori art. Some of which I don't think was like properly accessible at the time. Like it was like the internet existed, but you couldn't like easily find this shit. So I liked looking at the pictures.
you'll really enjoy the fact that I was insanely complete with this playthrough. There's no reason to go back and replay it again.
Insanely
I did everything that was
complete.
meaningful in the game. Okay,
Meaningful. There we go.
Enjoy. Thank you for watching.
Because he didn't want to touch. He's saying this because he didn't touch the challenges.
Insanely complete with this playthrough.
Insanely complete though,
There's no
except for the
reason
parts
to
I
go
didn't
back
do.
and replay it again. I did everything that was meaningful in the game.
So that's the explanation. Canon explanation for no insanity run. Even though earlier in the week he was like, "This is my only run for now."
Final part. I think you'll really enjoy the fact that I was insanely complete with this playthrough.
Insanely
There's
complete.
no reason to go back and replay
100%.
it again. I did everything that was meaningful in the game. Okay.
No,
So,
that's a cope.
Enjoy.
That's such
Thank
a
you for
cope.
watching. Remember, as you're finishing the playthrough,
did
which is probably going to be
everything.
many of you over the course of the next week, please like the videos and leave comments. That engagement has helped me tons in the last week, and the more that you give, the more it will help DSP Gaming moving forward now that this game is over. Okay. So, the only disappointment I have, the support. We didn't even make $100 on the final Resident Evil stream.
No, I forgot. Not even $100. So reading lore for 20 minutes kind of does that.
Disappointment I have, the support.
Oh no, no.
We didn't even make $100 on the final Resident Evil stream.
No.
But also, viewership was down. So I think what it is some people were maybe not caught
Fun
up
the
with the
pipe
playthrough,
bomb
so
on
they weren't there for
throne?
the
He doesn't
end.
have a throne.
Some people were playing it themselves and hadn't beaten it yet, whatever it may be. But it is.
There was a while where they were trying to get him to set one up.
Also, viewership was down. So I think what it is some people were maybe not caught up with the playthrough, so they weren't there for the end. Some people are playing it themselves and hadn't beaten it yet, whatever it may be. But it is what it is. The playthrough's now done, and we're on to other stuff. Okay?
Some people who take longer
Tonight
to
was
finish it than
Thursday
even
Night
film.
Fights Street Fighter 6, and as I previously already said, tonight I put the fighter in the hands of the viewers. When we were going to start, I did a poll, and I said, who do you guys want to see me play with? Let's pick from my 4 staple characters who I've played with since the beginning, and I know that I could just drop right into and play at any moment. And people vote.
And they voted in droves for the one that he called low tier goddess, Lily.
Voted between Lily, E Honda, Dalzim, and Blanca.
Dalzim.
Now you might think slam dunk, we know who it is. It was Lily. Okay? Now, why Lily? I think my trolls thought that me playing with Lily was going to be like a bad night. Here's the truth of it. For the most part, it was a good
another
night.
thing
There was a lot of back and forth matches.
There's another layer of
good
humor to
gameplay.
it.
I did win a bunch of sets, but it's Lily.
How much have I sent to Phil? Be honest, nothing, zero, zilch, not a penny.
So every single time that I faced a elite top tier like a Cammy or what,
Okay, if you don't know, he does his tips through PayPal. So if you give him money, he gets your identity. And for years, he has pretended like this isn't the case, but we know it's the case. He gets your docs if you send him money. So everyone I highly encourage to never give him money.
whatever. That was it. I lost. So I'm not kidding. I would gain points, then I would immediately lose them for free to a Cammy. Then gain them, then lose them for free to a Cammy. And in fact, I fought more Cammies tonight than any...
He does still PayPal dox people, either maliciously or sometimes accidentally. The only reason we know why OIC's name is Ryan is because he accidentally said it while he was reading. He was like speed reading a donation message from PayPal, doxed the name, the first name, doxed it on his own stream. First name of one of his biggest whales, just doxed because he's a fucking dumbass.
Other character, but
I gave my Oshi my docs and he sent me cookies. I know who you're talking about. Hey man, I wish I got cookies.
To a Cammy. And in fact, I fought more Cammies tonight than any other character. But hands down, bar none, I think I fought at least 10 Cammies tonight. Well, I fought maybe 2 or 3 Ryus, 1 Mai.
Yeah,
probably
Quartube.
Like 2
He
Eds,
categorizes your tips.
Still, at the 1500, master
for
ranking,
chargebacks.
Everyone is playing Cammy.
And
it's
for
absolutely
dox
pathetic.
purposes.
And of course, she's the counter to Lily, 100%. Lily can't even stick normals out at Cammy because Cammy stuffs them. So...
I'm so stuffed by Cammy.
Because it was like, oh, I'm doing good. I won an epic set against a tough match. And then, oh, it's a Cammy. Instant loss. Okay, so I lose all those points I just earned. Now back to the fray. Oh, lost to another Cammy. It sucked. You know, again, I will probably never get above the base entry level of Master until I stop getting nonstop
Based on
Cammy.
what?
Because the Cammies will defeat the low tiers. There's nothing you can do. The pattern play beats you. And it's lame. It really is. These players have been playing since day one, and they're still at 1,500 points. Why?
Dingus, are you in any Discords? I wanted to message you outside of stream. I try to keep the Discords I'm in pretty restricted. I don't have my own personal Discord server. I kind of just bum off of Ann Leet's Discord server. Because for me, it's like with him, like our audience is like a fucking circle. So if anyone ever wanted to message me there, that would be the place to go. But if you want me to do a little one-on-one, same username is on here, and you can talk to me. I've never saw a purpose or reason to have my own server. It's for me, it's not that important. Hey, I'm not gonna do no movie night. Oh, it's the Saturday Dingus movie night. We're gonna watch Tron. We're gonna watch Tron Legacy on the Dingus server. No, that's ironic because I do anime night with Anne on Saturday nights. But yeah, same username if you wanna hit me up. There are some of the people that I watch like outside the sphere. Like I'll pop into their servers, but I don't really talk. I should kind of expand my horizons a little bit. But the problem is I'm working off this old school Medicare logic of Discord is gay and you gotta be careful and friends on the internet don't exist. And look, it's Mr. Medicare. I can't go against his logic. Discord is gay. But in the current era, I kind of just come off as an old stubborn boomer by refusing to use it for the intended purpose of communicating. Doesn't mean it can't still be cancerous though. Like people use Twitter, but everyone agrees that Twitter is fucking cancerous. Everyone uses Discord, but agrees that Discord is also negative. It's a place where bad stuff happens and people get groomed and all this other nonsense. They get hacked and then lose all their cryptocurrency. All right, what I wanted to send you also wasn't important, but I might add you. Oh yeah, there you go. Like I said, same username. Send the friend request thingy. I'll accept it. I'm kind of the same. Don't really talk in Discords. Yeah, the only place I really go into VC for is Ann server. Do like the daily restream or just like fuck around. But yeah, if you see me, it does more often than not be in like a detractor adjacent Discord. Whereas me, I'm looking at the very small list. My list is so small there is no scroll bar for it. The only one that's not detractor adjacent in some way is, I guess, Sanger's Discord. Yeah. And he basically begged me to join it so we could talk to each other for Mario Kart.
Because they suck. They only know the pattern.
Whoa!
I don't play enough to counter the patterns with low tiers. I'm sure I could if I studied, but you know, I play this once a week, if that, right? So, anyway, the good news is there are some good matches.
Dingus made me message him through Twitch Whispers. I messaged Elian, because Elian wanted me to talk to him about something to fix on OBS. Like there was his OBS was fucked up for some reason. He was like, "Oh yeah, like hit me up on Discord, Dingus." And I was like, "Well, I'm not. I don't really feel inclined to. I don't know. I didn't know him on Discord yet too much, and I didn't want to join his server and like I don't know, bungle up the place with my dingusness." So I messaged him through Twitch Whispers, and it took a while for him to get back to it. And the first thing he says in like our first kind of like one-on-one communication is like, "Oh, I forgot this was a feature on Twitch." Thank you for the info, Dingus, about OBS. I'll go do I'll go do that. And then when Ellers did want to talk to me on Discord, he didn't have me in his server still. I'm still not, for clarity. But he didn't have me added as a friend either, so he dispatched Ostrava as like the messenger, the carrier pigeon. It's like, Dingus, you gotta go message him on the Discord there. And I was like, oh, okay, let me go do that. And I had never added someone until I talked to him on Discord. I had never added someone that wasn't in a server that I was also in, so I had to figure out how to do that. And I was like peak boomerang. And I reminded myself, me acting like that, forcing like Ostrava and Elian to talk in Twitch Whisper, kind of reminds me of how like Mediker would never do a Discord call whenever he was on people's shows and would just force people to go on Google Hangouts. Now Discord is gay. We got to go on Google Hangouts. I mean, Google sucks too, you know. Yeah, he slid into my DMs and like filled it with cat. It didn't lead to a look, it didn't lead to a feeder situation, at least.
Is in there. I think you'll enjoy the footage.
Wow, thank you for the 50 stream streak,
I'm not gaining any ranks in Master because I lose all my points to Cammy's, but...
Can we go back to AIM Messenger?
The crowd was entertained.
That's where I talked to my Zap friends before Zap.
Okay? So next week, there will be more Street Fighter 6. There will be Friday night fights next week. I don't know about if there'll be another stream of Street Fighter or not. It depends on how the week goes. We'll see. But I might do another one. We'll find out. So tomorrow, Friday, is the big day. It is my Retro-thon or Retro...
I forgot about this, and me and Zero talked about it in the VC, and then I forgot about it again until Tevin came in and reminded me that he was doing this. Guys, he's gonna play retro games all day tomorrow. It's a massive, extremely long marathon DSP stream that's gonna be like 8 hours. Welcome back, Shu. This is the obligatory daily DSP segment. I'm obligated to watch his video in which he recaps what he did on this particular day.
Retro Nintendo Games Marathon. This idea was come up with by you.
Hey,
because you guys have been asking me for retro games for a while. You've been saying, when are you going to play old stuff? And I'm like, well, could do it whenever. We could bring back the Mega Man Marathon, which we did 3 times last year.
Like how wrinkly his shirt is, Zan.
And I said, let's do Nintendo. I'm already getting the Nintendo Switch Online expansion pass to try Virtual Boy, which we did, and we all know how that went.
He's not going to play Mario Tennis or Mario Clash, despite those being the 2 Virtual Boy games he wanted to play most.
So, instead of, just doing Mega Man, let's do a variety. We already have around 5 to 6
that was a nice pause with his hands.
That we'll be polling for tomorrow, but I'm sure
I'm kind of upset a little bit because he did pick one that hits a little too close to home for me. He might go back to Minish Cap. He might go back to no. He's going back to Minish Cap. Hey Kai. I don't think he's gonna say what he's gonna play. Moreover, what are the options? 'Cause I don't think he has the lineup secured. He chose games, but he chose more games than he has time to play. So he's going to leave it up to chance. So we don't have any of the games locked in. He said we had it locked in, but we don't. We have more games than he has time for, so it's just going to be nonstop polls, and someone's going to get cucked and not going to get the game that they asked for.
I'm sure you guys will come up with more. I'm very excited for tomorrow's marathon. I'll be using the 8-bit dough controller that I bought for my Switch 2. And there's going to be booze. There's going to be food. I'm actually going to wear all my Nintendo t-shirts tomorrow. It's going to be a good time. All right, it will be. It's going to be chill fun all day long.
Oh no, if you think this shirt's bad, the wrinkled dress shirt here, he's gonna wear the yellowed Mushroom Kingdom Pizzeria shirt. The yellowed Mushroom Kingdom Pizzeria shirt. Ah!
I can't wait to play retro games with all of you and just have a relaxing, fun end to the week. Please come by and just hang out and have a nice, good time with me. No stress, no Resident Evil, just good variety of the classics.
I thought you enjoyed the game.
All right?
No, it's so
I hope you'll be here
stressful,
tomorrow if we can
guys.
make it. If you're not interested in retro games, well,
Hey,
I'm
Rebsy,
off
thank you for
on
the 5
Saturday,
stream
but
streak.
next week, Hollow Knight will...
Thoughts on the AVGN style shirt? At least it isn't yellow, but holy shit, it has never seen an iron in its life. Cat, where are you at?
Continue and conclude. Dragon Quest will return.
Dragon Quest.
We're going to get a new game.
Dragon what?
Night will continue and conclude. Dragon Quest will return Saturday, but next week, Hollow Knight will continue and conclude. Dragon Quest will return. We're going to get a new game in the mix, and I don't know what it's going to be. It could be a Pokemon game. It could be Slay.
A Pokemon game. Validating what I said that he said earlier today when he finished the game. Yesterday he said, "Don't stop bringing up Pokopia. Pokopia is nonsense." Today, he sees that it's number 3 in Twitch categories. Everyone's playing it. Everyone's enjoying it. Even though it's a Switch 2 $70 exclusive game key card, it seems to have found its audience. He beats Resident Evil Requiem. We can play Pokopia. We can play Pokemon Fire Red. That's why he says a Pokemon game here. Pokopia was nonsense yesterday. Now it's back on the table because we beat Resident Evil.
We're going to get a new game in the mix, and I don't know what...
I win either way. I would like to see him get gaslit into playing Pokopia. I would like to see him play Fire Red and see fucking Sabrina rock him.
It's going to be. It could be a Pokemon game. It could be Slay the Spire 2 that came out today. It could be anything. And we're going to have new indie games at night. We're going to actually do an indie games night.
I hope it's not Slay the Spire 2.
You guys have me add to my wish list. RimWorld will continue. So lots of great stuff coming up next week. It's going to be an excellent week of games with no Resident Evil. Okay? Everyone, thank you for an outstanding week of Resident Evil.
It's so weird because he says, again, that he enjoyed the game. AAA game. Everyone loves it. I'm so glad Resident Evil isn't on the schedule. Even he sounds like he's tired of it, but he enjoyed it.
RimWorld will continue. So lots of great stuff coming up next week. It's going to be an excellent week of games with no Resident Evil. Okay? Everyone, thank you for an outstanding week of Resident Evil. Thank you so much for the viewership, the engagement, and the support. Thanks for everything. See you tomorrow for Retrothon. Peace out.
And he phrases it like a fucking threat. We'll see you tomorrow for the Retrothon. I did manage to get Horsey. 4% spawn. Let's fucking go, bud. Horsey, known to shoot down flying bugs with precision blasts of ink from the surface of the water. Let's see, do we have a name for Horsey? Yeah, he's a Pokemon secondary, he put in. This dude said, he said Pokemon Fire Red was Pokemon 1. It was the first Pokemon game. It's Pokemon 1. You know, like how people say Mario 1? He calls it Pokemon 1. Hey, Lonely Solly. We named the horsey cat? Oh. Damn it. I get it. Fire your PayPal and come and show it Phil tomorrow. Sound good? Sounds good to me. Alright, are we ready? I've been teasing it. It's time for the Safari Zone segment. Yeah, welcome in. We're in the middle of things here. We gotta train a Slowpoke up to level 37 so that we can get a Lickitung. Oh, we gotta go the long way. Look at the Chansey trapped in the zoo. Look at the Voltorb in the zoo. That doesn't make any sense. Why would you go to the zoo to see a Voltorb? Well, it's nice to know that if Phil ever decided to move to the Pokemon world, if Phil lived in the Pokemon world, he still has his precious zoo. Welcome to the Safari Zone! For just 500 Pokédollars, you can play the Safari game. can roam the wide open safari and catch what you like. Would you like to play? That'll be 500 Poké-Dollars, please. You'll use a special kind of Pokeball here. Whoa, 30 Safari Balls. We'll call you on the PA when you run out of time or Safari Balls. Think it's not being so engaging. I was supposed to be asleep 2 hours ago. Oh, I'm sorry, Puddin'. You can set the alarm. Nice to know I've gotten your attention, though. I like to know that I've captivated your audience. I've captivated you. I've captivated all of you. You can't go to sleep. You're gonna go to sleep at 5 a.m. just like I do. Very, very unhealthy. Not recommended. Oh boy, oh me, oh my. Here we go. Trainer tips. Press start to check on the remaining time. Ooh, okay. It's like back in the day. Rest house. I'm catching Pokemon to take home as gifts. Where did my boyfriend Eric go? Alright, let's see what they got here. Venonat. Is time seconds or steps? Wasn't it steps back in the day? Alright, we got the old ball and bait mechanic. We already got a Venonat though, so I think we'll peace out. Okay, it is steps. Hope you encounter a shiny here. No, don't say that. Why would you say that? Oh, Eggy. They should have called it steps then, rather than time. What's the percentile chance for him to spawn? Percentile. You know what I mean. 20% chance, level 25. This is the highest execute we can find, at least in this area. Damn. Do we ball or bait? Execute named Egg Gang? Bait him? Bait, engage! Execute is eating. Okay, alright. What would I do if I saw a shiny Abra? I would crash out. I would crash just a little bit. I'd go for the Master Ball. I would fish the Master Ball out. Guys, you gotta forgive me. It's a shiny Abra. Come on. Let's see. Let's go for it. Fuck it, we ball. Let's see, let's go. Hold A. No. I know I put it in the PC. It is hypothetical, you know, I would have it in my inventory. What do I think of Nintendo's version of Pokemon Dragon Quest Builders? It looks fun, but it's 70. It's a game key card. Ow, I got too greedy. It's a game key card. It's $70. But the gameplay I saw from Shroom's stream looked pretty fun. Rock twice? And I don't know. It's been so long since Gen 1. Oh, Nidorino. Wait. We don't have one of these. Emblem engage. We ball. Nidokino? No! Am I gonna catch anything? Oh, okay. We have another chance. It's a woman. It's a girl. She has eggs. She has eggs. She has eggs. She has eggs. She's not eggless. Big ups for the name. Whatever you catch next that isn't execute, hate Safari. Yeah, we can do that. Alright, let's toss one rock. Wow, I can't believe Pokemon abuse exists. No! No! How do people do this? They must be cheating. They changed the rocks to mud balls in Gen 4. Man. Censored! Stop baiting them? I'd read that, what did I read? Baiting, lowers the chance to flee, but it does have the catch, it halves the catch rate. Rock, raises the catch rate, but also, raises the chance that they will flee. Leave me alone, I read so much I forgot. This was earlier this morning. Oh my god! I didn't know Anne is often mistaken for eggs. When disturbed, they quickly gather and attack in swarms. Alright, execute named Egg Gang. Alright guys, we're learning. This is a learning process for you and me. What are we on, 475? No, I wanted one for the trade. If I don't catch a Nito Reno in here. Being in a Dingishat is very much like the Safari Zone. The bait is DSP jokes and content, and those of us who stare too long get captivated by the content. What? Wait! Double raid? Literal double raid? I was gonna shout out Rennie and then true? Whoa, buddy, ladies and gentlemen. It's a possibly coordinated, maybe not, and just coincidental, ironic Shroom, Dukem, and Rennie Coon raid at the same exact time. Big ups to the Shroomy sisters for coming in. Big ups to Rennie. Big ups to everybody. Chalupa, Astro, Shroom, Juzzy. Welcome back to the people who are already here, and welcome in to the people who weren't already here. Let's get the double shout out. Let's get a Shroom clip. Rennie clip.
And you know the lore, Dingus appreciated my viewership.
Oh, I did.
And it made me want to.
That's
fuck
true.
You. Fuck off.
Oh. Yeah, I forget how this Shroom clip goes. Yes, it ends like that, but that's true. That's true.
Right. Oh no!
Here's Rennie.
Oh what? What? Oh.
Baba Yaga situation.
Boom.
Why does the shack have chicken legs?
Don't worry about it.
That's a
Oh no, get up! Don't get squished.
What game is this?
Don't get squished under the house. Oh.
Pokopia
So
might
it was
be
you, Cinder
too
Block
big.
Boys, you see? He goes, oh, if you don't like the Blackberry, have some moonshine. Dude, fuck you. You know what? You're never gonna do 20 subs. You're a fucking piece of shit. Get out.
What?
Fucking piece of shit. Get out. You're for nothing because you're a pussy. All right. If
What
anyone else is a
happened
man,
here?
And does 20 subs.
If anyone else is a man,
I will drink some moonshine.
He's
okay?
questioning the gender
But
of his viewers.
Only if someone does 20 subs. All right? Okay.
Okay, so one guy said,
One
if I
guy.
give you 20 subs, will you drink moonshine? And he said, yeah, let me go get it, but I don't believe you. And then the guy said something, and now he's like, fuck you. But he's like, if anybody else wants to do it, though, it's already up here. You know, it's already up here. I might as well. It's his rationale for it.
I'm tired of pussies. Fucking talking big. Oh yeah, I'll do it. Then he acts like he never said.
Yeah, we know he's
We should
tired of
drink it
pussy.
anyway.
He's gay.
Kiss my hairy ass.
He calls them pussies,
Okay.
like, brother.
All right, let's continue. Second half of the night, everybody.
Yeah, he wants them to be men because he hates women. He hates them. Shroom, did you like how he baited Pokopia after finishing Resident Evil, even though yesterday he accused people bringing up Pokopia of deliberately bringing up nonsense to him? That was great. But thank you, Shroom and Rennie. I gave Rennie the Twitch shout out. Let me give Shroom the Twitch shout out as well. Thank you for the double raid, fellas. We're doing Pokemon. I'm in the Safari Zone. I'm trying to catch Pokemon here. I caught an Execute. I just named it Egg Gang. You know how it is. We're looking for Tauros, looking for Chansey. Oh, not like Pokopia. He should get it and pay $70. I hope he gets gaslit into it. And if he plays Fire Red, I win either way. I would like to see him play either one. $20. He pays $20, and then people pay him $20 to name Pokemon. Sure, why not? Let's have that new dumb guy. Let's have that dumb guy pay for that playthrough. Oh, Shroom! The luck! The Shroom, but post-op. Post-op Shroom. Yeah, Chalupa, I saw you were playing too. I don't know if you played it on stream. I saw you were playing Kingdom Hearts, still on Kingdom Hearts last time. Parasec is watching carefully. Oh, let's throw a rock. I didn't know if you've streamed this yet. But I did see that you were playing it too, on the Switch thing that tells you what your friends are playing. That's me, post-op, when you walk away. Yeah, you just fled from the battle, Shrew. Just like in Kingdom Hearts. Oh, you haven't streamed it yet? I'm having fun. Okay, I need a neat arena for the trade. We ball. Sweet Scent if you want to conserve steps. Okay. I don't think I have anyone with that move. I mean, it's just 500 Poké-Dollars. I know the gold teep is at the end. Does the Mew glitch work on this version? Or Gen 1? No. But there's another way you can force events to happen by manipulating the RNG with the letter system. Mr. Pun sent me a video about it. That's true, you can spin in steps. To, like this. See? Favorite legendary? That's a good question. What is my favorite legendary? I don't know, I kind of have a little bit of a bias towards Articuno, because that was always the first one you ran into. It's a design that is imposing, but not overly designed like a lot of the later legendaries in the series. Like, you can tell at a glance that it is important without it being too flashy. Oh, yeah, I'm sorry. I caught the neat arena and then didn't name it Hate Safari. Poopy! I will open a path! I'm being jump scared by raids. Welcome in, everybody. Hello. Hello, guys. How did Resident Evil 4 go, Hoobers? We got a big old raid here. There's 3 raids within the span of like 10 minutes. I'm gonna have a heart attack. Thank you for the Dead Tired raid. Hello, Pfeffers. Hello, Nero. Nero? I'm bad with names. Hello, Hoobers. I like Zapdos. Used my Master Ball on him when I was a kid. I gotta save my Master Ball for something else that this version adds. Hey, Yef. Let's get a shout out for Hoobie. I was playing Pizza Simulator. I was watching a little bit of that. But I had to dip when you switched to Resi 4. Let's see what sussy clip we get. Hey, Jerky Sucker. Take a load off. Thank you for the follow, Yef. Oh, wait, no, this is a recent clip. What game is this?
Let's open this one.
I don't know this game.
Ooh, you can see into the school. Don't do that.
Survival horror Animal Crossing?
Oh my god. That scared the shit out of me.
Itch.io? It does... Man, that seems kind of mean, though, to say that a game is itch.io coded, but there are certain games you can just look at them and say, man, that game's probably on itch.io, isn't it? Hey, Toka. Oh, is that what the kids are calling it? Itch slop? Okay, I I know you had the Redeemed Dog Splain, but I kind of want to name it after Shroom. He did just raid. The next one will be Hate Safari. Thank you so much, Hoovers, for the big old raid. We're doing a little partner push here. So if you want to stick around, or if anybody wants to stick around, I do appreciate it. The lurk at 2% helps. I'm very close to the finish line on that push. But if you need to raid to run, I understand. Go get somebody. I know you've been on for a long time. Go get something to eat, go get something to drink, go walk around, go exercise, go do what you need to do. And I would do what I gotta do to keep me going. But yeah, I really appreciate it. A game's called Late Homework, by the way. Oh, with the cat. The so-called itch.io. Itch slop. But welcome in, Jerky, as well. And thank you again, Jeff, for the follow. PS1 style horror game. If it's PS1, you've got my attention. Lick slop? That's what you call games that you're into? Ding slop is a term that we use for me, but it doesn't refer to games, it refers to anime. Fucking rom-coms, they're my weakness. Oh man, I didn't mean to catch that. It's gonna break out. Oh. Well, the other Doduo we had was a female. I'm in the Safari Zone in Pokemon. I'm on my Nintoddler shit still. I can't help it. I got a sickness. Like, I've done nothing but Pokemon this whole week. You know, I got other shit I'm supposed to be playing. I can't help it. You know, I blame that new trailer. I crashed out over it. I was like, man, I want to go back to when these games were good. And I did. I'm enjoying the robust Pokemon content. You guys enjoy this? You're attending and engaging? What's my sickness called? Pokemania! That's what it is! People had it back in the late 90s, and then they lost it. I blame the GBA. Which is a shame, because this game was originally on the GBA. This shit is a fucking piece, it's a bunch of eggs. You love your Unkslop Pokemon games? Is that where we're at? Pokemon games now classified as Unkslop? One day I'll play through all the Pokemon games, starting with the GBs. That was kind of on my mind a while back when I was like looking, before I was completely jaded. I was like, man, I kind of want to play through all the gens on stream. This was like years ago. I was like thinking about ideas I could do. I was like, man, I've never fully played through all of the games. What if I played through every game on stream? And then I never went through with it because it was like, well, I wouldn't play anything else but Pokemon. It would be like this stream right now, the whole week, nothing but Pokemon. How many did you catch? I'm Bush from the effort. I caught a Chansey. That makes me all the worth. This makes us all worthwhile. Can we trade? Bro, I'll give you a Doduo. Woo, I'm tired from all the fun. You got it 6 months tops? And like, okay, it's a loop, right? So I played LeafGreen. This influences Ann to go back to Black and White 1. Now I see him play Black and White 1, and I'm like, Gen 5 is the gen that got me back into Pokemon, so I'm looking at it, it's like, oh, fuck, Gen 5 was so fucking cool. Oh my god, I want to go back and play Gen 5 so fucking bad. My ads are cranked to the max. They're actually the lowest I can do. Watching on my emulator while listening through my PC. No, I think it's like the 30-second one. Some people do like the 3 minutes an hour, so it's like, oh, 3 minutes every hour, so there aren't any pre-rolls or whatever. I have it set to the lowest that I can possibly do, because I don't need the pennies of ad revenue. I think Ann does the same thing. Hey, Arcantic. How goes the Pokemon Donger? I'm trying. We're doing Safari Zone hunting. I said this was gonna be the Safari Zone Sufferin stream, and indeed it will be. Hey Saru, low tier god is max ads. What are his set to? Well, I don't know. He wouldn't know his settings because you're not him. But what is the average that you see? Poliwhirl doesn't get enough love. Dude, he's in my team right now. Or he was. I'm gonna take him to the end. He's the finalist on my team. My team is all the wacky Pokemon. We're gonna have my starter, Blastoise, but I'm gonna use Farfetch'd, Mr. Mime, Tangela. When I get Tangela, we're gonna have Tangela. I'm a sucker for Poliwhirl. It's one of my favorite Pokemon. And I'm still deciding on the final slot. I wanted Porygon, but you need to get, like, you gotta grind from the game corner for Porygon. 4 to 7 minute ads of over 20 minutes? No, that's... Okay, but here's the thing. So people accuse them of botting, right? Do the bots get the ads? Is he trying to milk the pennies from the bots? Is he trying to milk the trolls that he knows are lurking? Oh, yeah, Lickitung. We were talking about, I gotta raise a Slowpoke for Lickitung. I'm so forgetful. The remaining time declines only while you walk. Why didn't you call it steps then? That's how a lot of it works, yeah? And me and Sarah were talking about if they made it so the view count was hidden, the public view count was hidden on a stream, there would be less of a reason for streamers, the bigger streamers, to view bot. But if people like LTG allegedly, if they only allegedly view bot to maximize pennies of ad revenue to the bots, you would still have a monetary reason to view bot. You beat every Pokemon you ever played with just a Mankey? What was the hardest one for you to do? I just want Nidorino, man. Trade evolutions? No. I am locked out. Gold was the hardest one for you? Hey, look, there he is. An aggressive Pokemon that is quick to attack. The horn on its head secretes a powerful venom. Do I have a name for Nidorino? Let's pull it up. What are we looking at? I have a request to name a lizard after Puff, but I don't think Nidorino is a lizard. I did do Hate Safari, and I did Egg Gang. I need to name a Tauros 1%. Oh no! I wasn't looking. I was looking at the letters, not the space that I had available. The first gendered separated Pokemon, kind of cool in retrospect. Like, even back then, they had the idea that Pokemon, you know, like all animals, have multiple genders. They just couldn't implement it in Gen 1 because Gen 1 was broken! Oh my god! Ah! Oh my god! Oh my god! Rhyhorn. Name for Rhyhorn. Don't I have one? Shaibot wanted to name Rhyhorn, but well, he wanted to name Rhydon. He's not here right now. I gotta refund it. Oh, what's the strat? What's the strat? I don't know. I'm scared. Oh my god! I don't know what I'm doing. Oh my god! I'm crying. Tears down my face right now. What's the percentage? What was my luck here? Rhyhorn... I don't even see Rhyhorn. Horn E, if it allows me. 20% chance for Rhyhorn in the sensor area? Oh, that's not that impressive. Damn it. I thought this was a 1% situation. Hey, Obama. Rock twice and then bait? I'm crashing out if you're wrong. No, rock twice is crazy. Oh my god, please. Oh my god, we did. First try. Oh! I'm sorry, I'm clowning out. I'm jester maxing. Its massive bones are 1,000 times harder than human bones. Its tackle can knock a semi-trailer flying. I don't even want to know what Rhydon's capable of. Alright, we'll try it. Maybe the hyphen will confuse the profanity. Oh my god, it worked! Really? This seems like, this seems like this shouldn't be allowed. I thought they added a profanity filter. Okay, that's based. We do like to see that. Win a free HM for finding the secret house. That should be strength. Or maybe isn't it surf? Oh no! Oh no! 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 Oh my god! Help! 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 I'm gonna fuck it up. It always runs away. It always runs away. Pull up the guide. Oh no, Chansey has the lowest base stat for the lowest catch rate. A restriction that causes a oh wait, no, we have a glitch. We have a glitch. We have a glitch. A restriction that causes a Pokemon's catch factor to be a minimum of 3 after bait has been thrown causes Chansey's catch rate to be increased from 25 to 38 after throwing bait. This means throwing bait makes Chansey both easier to catch and less likely to flee. Similarly, Kangaskhan, Scyther, Pinsir, Tauros, Dragon, and Dratini all have catch rates that are unaffected by the use of bait. Due to this oddity, players are able to increase their chances of successfully catching some Pokemon through what has been called the bait strat. By throwing 2 bait, and then a sequence between switching between a couple balls and then more bait, players can keep a Pokemon's flee rate low by maximizing their chances that they will continue eating. Unfortunately, the bait strat... the bait strat is when you bait for tips. You talk about the $100 Resident Evil animation that you're about to take away. Unfortunately, a Pokemon's flee check is performed at the beginning of the turn, so bait will only come into effect after the turn has been thrown. This leaves an inherent risk of a Pokemon fleeing before any balls have been thrown. Trainers brave enough to throw bait... Listen to this! Trainers brave enough to throw bait can find themselves with a 19% chance to catch Chansey per encounter as opposed to just 10% with balls alone. Basically, what the glitch is saying is that Chansey, for some reason, will not run away if you throw bait. Yeah, we'll see if that's true. Well, like it said in the paragraph of wall of text I just wrote, this shit is calculated before the turn begins, so there's a chance it could run anyway, before you have a chance to throw a ball. Oh no. No, it's not a feltoning. No, I'm not felted. I'm not felted, I'm not felted, I say as I shrink to the size of a corn cob. I'm not felted, I'm not felted! Pokemon hide in tall grass. Zigzag through grassy areas to flush them out. What? Thank you, Iggle, for the clip. Clown maxing really does, it really is the best engagement bait. Area 2. Let's pull up the Area 2 catch rates. Oh, Venomoth! Oh, come on, it's what are the chances he's gonna run away? %5 chance for him to show up. Let's try it. Please? Now, guys. No! We were close. I can do it. I can do it. Prayer hands? No, no! I can do this, I can do this. I'm not bad at the game. I promise. I'm good. Please don't leave. I just want a Venomoth. You were disrespected by not being on Koga's team. There we go. Always thought Venomoth was Bug's psychic growing up. Probably due to being on Sabrina's team. Alright, we're doing great. We're doing great so far. The dust-like scales covering its wings are color-coded to indicate the kinds of poison that it has. Do we have a name for Venomoth? Let's see. We do not. One of the better bug types in the game, because you get them so late. Oh, Matra. Yeah, dude, that's easy. Why did I even need to think about it? Thank you for the clip, Rebsy. Rebsy, you're always coming through. You're always coming through with the clips. If Eagle had not come through with the clip, surely Rebsy would have, and he did. No, don't take me away. I'm sorry. No. Alright, it's just 500. We can do it again. I'm having fun. That was... I'm not gonna lie, I kind of felt like a kid again. Yeah, we're going back. I gotta get the teeth. The security guard drag dingus. Could you imagine? Oh, if I had enough money to go commission those fancy Japanese artists on Skeb, I would say, draw a shy gal being dragged away by men in white coats. No, please, I want Chansey, oh, Chansey. Hey, D-Day Live. Yeah, teeth and surf. And then the warden gives you strength, I believe is how the order of operations is supposed to go. I just got my hand outstretched. I got my arm outstretched while they're taking me away. No, please! Chansey! The 1% spawn! Only 2 drawbacks with commission scabs, either expensive or learning Japanese. Most people who do that just use Google Translate, right? I bring it up because a lot of VTubers use that service, and no, don't worry. No, we have Rhyhorn. I got excited. I don't need it. I don't need it. Oh, Steel Wing. Wait, Golem said it sucked. Wait, how do I get down here? I'm getting all turned around. Hi, Connor. Am I a VTuber? Objectively, yes. But I don't have any lore. There is no lore associated with the character. I'm not even actually the Shy Lady. I'm a shy guy in the Shy Lady's booba. True. Oh, we go from up here. I'm wasting precious steps. Oh, wait, Quick Law. Wait, people like that. People like that item. Does the sweater come off? You don't want to see what's under the sweater. Why am I wearing the Fell for It Again award? To joke about how it's a $20 ROM re-release. Like, if I was playing another game this week, I would have taken that off. You didn't get that that was what I was poking fun at? Mediocre damage and accuracy for Steel Wing? Well, you insist that Iron Tail is better, but Iron Tail has worse accuracy. Guy girl on the white couch? No! I'm not that kind of person. I mean, the Shy Gal isn't that kind of person. Imagine paying money for the ROM you can find for free. D-Scythe, it has event Pokemon available without having to go back in time. My Eevee evolved into Flareon, but a friend's Eevee turned into Vaporeon. I wonder why. Also, Pokemon Home compatibility. So one day, when the series starts sucking less, I will be able to transfer my beloved catches from this game to the game that doesn't suck as much as the games that come out now. Keep any item you find in the Safari Zone, but you'll run out of time if you try for all of them at once. The Safari Zone's huge, wouldn't you say? Fuchsia's gym leader, Koga, patrols the grounds every so often. Thanks to him, you can play here knowing that we're safe. Is he also limited to 600 steps? Go to the deepest part of the Safari Zone, you'll win a prize! New evolution for Gen 10? Probably not. I don't know if you've seen the Gen 7 development materials, Arcantic, but they wanted to do a flying type evolution, but here's the problem. They spent too long trying to do new evolutions that now, when they come out with a new evolution or try to make a new one, they scour the internet. They have an IP guy who goes through the internet and searches for fan evolution designs to make sure that the official potential evolution design doesn't match anything already existing on the internet. For the flying type evolution they wanted to do, they could not come up with a design that wasn't already similar to an evolution fan design that existed online. So the fans coming up with the fan designs for evolutions, you self-felted, and when you put up fan designs for evolutions, it reduces the chance that an official one is going to get added. I know, right? We know what the issue is, too. They don't want to come up with that shit. And then they have some motherfucker DeviantArt Westerner accusing them of stealing their design. The thing about evolutions that most people don't realize is the evolutions that do exist currently are based on the special types. So remember, in this generation, the types are split. Oh my god, no! Oh my god! The types are split. There are physical types and there are special types. All the evolutions that currently exist are special types. We've never had a physical type evolution. Alright, this bait strat better work. It didn't work! I spent too long waffling around. Chansey has the same face Cat makes when a cheesecake enters the room. It's just... so Chansey has a 4% chance to spawn, not 1%. Tauros, though. Tauros, 1% Tauros. As long as they're not bungee maxing by following the artists you're stealing from on fucking Twitter, they could probably get away with it. Yeah, that was it. That was. I mean, look, Marathon has kind of recovered, right? Like people were like, "Oh, the game's not that bad, guys." Right? It's not a high guard. It's not a Concord. It's not a high guard yet. Chansey is in this first area at 1%. Pinsir is at 4%. I'm looking through the things here. Dratini, 15% if you fish. That's pretty high for Dratini, if you want to know the truth about it. Oh, wrong way. I'm wasting time already. Seems like the only thing I can fish out of here... No, that was the right way! No. I'm sorry. I'm so forgetful. This is that I'm also looking at what's available. So for fishing... I have everything that isn't Dratini and Dragonair. What's the catch rates for Dratini... in the other areas? Seems like it's 15% no matter where I fish for it. I did promise that I would name Dratini Randy in honor of Ekans not being available for me in this game. So I do have to go for Dratini. I don't think it's available to catch anywhere else, so it's kind of like a now or never deal. If you're a gym leader, what type would I focus on? Probably water. I've always kind of gravitated to water types as a kid. It hasn't exactly changed. If I had to choose something other than that, like if you consider that to be like an easy answer, probably like to challenge myself. If I was in universe and wanted to challenge myself, probably poison. I would just spam toxic everywhere. We're toxic, we're toxic, we're toxic. I'd be the most toxic motherfucker. I think they could have done a fan contest or something for the evolutions, pick top 10 fan designs, do a final vote, could have given them a boost of popularity for allowing fans to contribute to a game they like. Nintendo would never do that. Now, since you brought that up, Mega Man is doing that. Mega Man is currently having a contest for the next Robot Master. A second time they've done that, I believe. They had 30 finalists. They've now been narrowed down to 6 finalists. And I'm gonna be honest, all designs currently, the 6 finalists, all of the designs I think are pretty high quality. One of the designs is a lady. I think her name is Sweeper Woman. I feel like because she's a lady, she might sweep that competition. But there was one that looked like a fireman that I really liked, and I'm not a Mega Man fan at all. But like, if I had a dog in the race, that'd be the one that I'd pick. Never had too many opportunities to play Mega Man games. I know, devastating. I like retro games. Yeah, Valve Man, that one. Sweeper Woman is the one they're simping for. There was another female one that was, I don't know the drama for this. Maybe you know, or I can't think. There was this drama with the other female candidate back when it was like 30 finalists. Apparently the artist was toxic or something. They were a rapist, as it were. But I looked in the replies for that design, and people were like, don't pick it, Capcom! No, Capcom, no, the person is toxic! And no one was providing context. And I'm like, what the fuck is going on here? I probably listened because, you know, that design didn't make it to the 6 finalists. Good run for Dratini? Let's see. It says here, Super Rod Dratini, 15%. No, we already got you. You don't scare me anymore. Just think she was inferior to Sweeper Woman? That's fair. Thought Dratini would have been lower level. That's the thing. It spawns level 15 to 25, but it still requires a Super Rod because it's Dratini. 15% though, we don't seem to be seeing it. 300 steps to go. Man. I would have been hyped for Sea King if this was yesterday, but I actually fished one up normally. Oh my god! Level 18! Oh, but it's a girl! Randy's gonna have to be trans. Okay. Is Dratini part of the bait strat? You don't have to move after casting? Really? I don't know, childhood superstition. I always thought moving refreshes the catch on the tile. Randy stare? Oh, that's good. That's a dual layered reference. Okay, Dratini has the bait strat. Unaffected by the use of bait. Better stay. You better stay. Randy with an eye. Oh, it says a couple balls and then more bait. I'm locking in. I'm sorry. I'm going gamer mode for this. I'm locking in. I don't care if I use every ball. More bait after this. Maybe? Ladies and gentlemen, Dratini. I've never really looked into the Safari strat, so this is cool. It's a bug from what Dingler's reading. I can link this. Let me see. It's right here. It says it only works in Fire Red and Leaf Green. From what I'm looking at this, because it's under the Gen 3 section. It's right here. If you're playing Fire Red and Leaf Green as well, this could help you catch Dratini and maybe a Chansey. But it's only under the Gen 3 section, so I don't think it works for Gen 1. Long considered a mythical Pokemon until recently, when a small colony was found living underwater. Oh, thank you. Thank you. You're too kind. Thank you. I'll be here all week. Thank you. Okay. It has to be Randy, because that was it for a snake Pokemon. We can't do Ekans. But it's a girl, so we'll do Randy with an I, like Rennie said. And then, in reference to that person who went to that supermarket who liked Danny Phantom, who also may or may not have believed that he was another person than he was born as, we will call it Randy Stare. Now I think what's he evolves at level 30. Yeah, I don't think I'm going for the 1% Dragonair. I think I might be good on the 1% Dragonair. That's the only water. That's the only water one I'm missing, but I'm good on that. No, I don't got it. We'll be here all night. Now, to be fair, that is kind of the idea. 1% Dragonair and it just runs. Now, it does say Dragonair also affected by the bait strategy. Thank you, Ostrava, for the Luigi moment, by the way. Or execute. Gonna make Corpo Dinga remove all the Ralph redeems. I had one of him dancing to a particular song by Oingo Boingo, and I was running out of redeems, so I had to pick a Ralph redeem to get rid of, and I chose to get rid of that one. Because in hindsight, I don't think it was very toss appropriate. Yo, thank you for the puppy and the drink. I think it broke though, because you redeemed them both at the same time. Let's see, I got Parasect, Venonat, Execute, Rhyhorn. I need Chansey. Thank you, Owl. I'm winning though. I'm winning actually. We can't get Scyther, but we can get Pinsir. Pinsir is 4%. Oh, I'm looking in the wrong area. Kangaskhan is 4% in the previous area. I need to look at area 2, north. 1% chance for Tauros here. Kangaskhan, Tauros, Chansey, and Pinsir is what I'm seeing. Yeah, because we just got Dratini. Okay. Kind of helps me out here. Tauros is never higher than 1%, with the exception of the final area. Kangaskhan is opposite. 4% in the earlier areas, 1% in the final area. Which I haven't even been to yet. Alright, I'm gonna make it. I could have sworn he was called Execute. No. You're having a Pikachu's tail was colored black moment. No. This is a very generous 4% spawn rate. Bait strat, engage. 2 bait, then balls. It stayed. Pray your hands. We got the name for it too. No. We gotta believe, you're not believing. I'm the one. No. Okay, back to baiting. He's using bugs? I'm gonna go Daffy if I don't use the bugs. Get it? He's munching! She's munching. Okay, baited. Oh, I'm just gonna alternate. It's fucking chancy. I can't risk 2 balls in a row. What if it's a fast eater? Just get in the fucking ball, man. Chalupa, save that. Save the thing. Save if you're gonna get to far. Save this. Did you see the link? Save this shit. Save that. All the rare Pokemon have a glitch. I just got Dratini with it. Hey, Perez. They will all eat. They're eating delicious dim sum. Stop! Get caught already! Get caught! I'm a feeder! I'm a confirmed feeder! Yeah, we're gonna fatten you up, Chansey. Oh, you're gonna look so big and beautiful. Big, beautiful, like a big old ball. I'm gonna roll you around. Oh, I can't wait till you roll me over like a steamroller. Come on. Don't run. Man, I'm just lucky my character has infinite bait. But I only have 18 balls to go! Damn, have I gotten more than 2 shakes? I haven't gotten it to shake more than twice. And get the camera! And get the camera in! Fuck! It's so ogre, bros. It's eating! As long as she eats, she cannot run away, according to Bulbapedia. Bulbapedia has never lied to me, unlike Cerebi. This ball-shaped bitch, you better get in this ball. Come on. Oh! Ladies and gentlemen, we have caught one of the hardest Pokemon to catch in the entire game. Oh wait, let me pull up my stuff. We had a name selected, I believe.
Being alive! I'm a tremendous
Here it is. A rare and elusive Pokemon that is said to bring happiness to those who manage to catch one. I'm Boogie! I'm Boogie right now! Dogsplain said Dead Egger, but a few days ago, Scrumbles wanted it to be named Eggroll in honor of his cat. I'm sorry, Dogsplain, but that's a cuter origin story, and I do have to respect it, because it did come first. It's Eggroll the Chansey. We gotta catch another one? Yeah, very funny. What's going on in their head? They're eating a treat, escape from a Pokeball, and just go, huh, that was weird, and go back to eating the treat. No, I think, no, that is what happens. That's how it works. Alright, we're not even, we don't even have what we came here for, buddy. Let's keep going. 216. Turn your tips. The secret house is still ahead. Request notice. Please find a Safari Warden's lost gold teeth. They're around here somewhere. Reward offered. Contact the Warden. Wow. Why even put the sign up? It was right here. Like a humiliation ritual on the Warden. Oh, double team. Yes, finally. You're the first person to reach the secret house. Although I made a campaign for our grand opening, I was getting worried that no one would win the campaign prize. Congratulations, you won! Yes. HM03. HM03 is Surf. Pokemon will be able to ferry you across water using it. And this HM isn't disposable, so you can use it over and over. Super lucky for winning this fabulous prize. Oh, yeah, ain't that the truth? Thank you so much, everybody, for believing in me. Now we can get rid of Water Pulse on GPM. Such a shame, though, because Water Pulse was TM only. So it did help me through a lot of the mid-game. But, you know, now it's not like the TM was wasted, but you only get one of those. He won't be getting Hydro Pump to level 67. Alright, but there's your strat, Chalupa. That's what you have to do for Chansey. And every other cool Pokemon in this area. I want to give it to Sweet Bean too, but she's not on the party right now. That's fine. Yeah, Surf, one of the best moves. Still is to this day. The water's dyed a deep blue. Yeah, they put fluoride in it, just like they put it in the drinking water. Rest house. We did get Dratini. You missed it, Perez. A Dratini is caught. I'm gonna level it up because Dragonair is a 1% catch rate. We don't got time for that. Tossing rocks at Pokemon might make them run, but they'll be easier to catch. I hacked a lot, but I didn't see any Pokemon I wanted. Using bait will make Pokemon more likely to stick around if they get busy eating. Gen 3 introducing Dive was cool. They should bring it back. They got so schizo with the HM's inclusions in later gens. Wasn't it like Auras has like 9 HMs? But then they kept switching around. Like I'm sure Dive has been like 3 different HM numbers in the past. They couldn't stay consistent with what HMs they wanted to be in each game. And then by Gen 7 they just got rid of them entirely. Where's Tauros? Where's Kangaskhan? I'm on a streak. Where's Pinsir? Usagi Calamari.
To be somewhere so lively.
Thank you for the raid, Usagi Calamari. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Let's get a shout out for you. We're in the middle of a Safari Zone Seethe and Suffer Sesh, though. I'll be honest, it's going pretty good so far. Has Sandshrew been named yet? We named the Sandshrew Fork. One of the viewers requested it to be named Fork, and I leveled it up to Sandslash. Spello the Tractor, Usagi Calamari. Always playing video games every day.
I don't understand you, Usagi. You hate bikers, but you want a biking club?
Well, I was told to get it. I couldn't be a CEO. It wouldn't let me be the CEO of the bunker for some reason. I don't know. Blame this on Jack. No, blame this on Doku. This is Doku's fault.
I did not aim for that to happen.
At least you should lie less.
Are you doing GTA roleplay here or something?
I didn't have control. I was in the air.
I don't mind catching dupes if you want, Jerky. If you want to name Sancho, I can go find one. But it's late in the game, so I might... 100% chance I won't actually use it. But early on in the playthrough, literally earlier this week, I was, in fact, actually using a Sandshrew on the party. But yeah, thank you, Soggy Calamari. If you got a raid and run, I understand. Go get yourself something to eat, go get something to drink, go walk around and do the stuff that keeps you being who you are. I will do the things that keeps me being who I am, is the thing I'm supposed to say. 28 steps to go. East is the center area. I'm back out here. It's over! Alright, I'd say that was pretty good. Got a lot of good catches. Now we finally have GPM with Surf. Let's try that again. There's still so much more we gotta catch. We have the big items at least. We got the gold teeth and we got Surf. There's some hidden items. I'll probably fish a lot of those out later on off stream. But yeah, the main shit we got already. Let's check Pincer's catch rate. Pincer is never higher than 4%, only in the beginning area. Oh my god. If I want Pincer, I'm gonna have to wander around here. Do a little wandering, do a little dawdling. Let's surf. See what we can find. What? Jump scared by Slowpoke. Okay, that's where I just was when the game ended. If I can get a Kingler 4% to show up while fishing, I can get Pincer to show up. Maybe I should do that spin around strat. Assuming I can do it correctly. Yeah, like that. Oh no, no, I had it. We're gonna catch shinies with every Pokemon too, right? Ha! Very funny. Maybe. No. I mean... Is where my Psyduck would be in Sapphire? Yeah. Hoenn had a Safari Zone too. Bean, we caught you, Bean. Bean, you're on my team, Bean. You're not on the team right now, but you will be, Bean. You're gonna be a Poliwhirl. I'm gonna have to evolve you to Poliwrath, though. You're gonna be the fighting type user. I just got a Chansey. I caught a Chansey and a Dratini and a Rhyhorn and a Venomoth. The catches have been very positive. I'm looking for a Pinsir right now. 4% chance to only... Oh! Oh my god. Oh no. Eat. Dim sum. No. He's Chansey. Too many fucking clip-worthy moments where I say, "Oh, I'm looking for this guy," and then he pops up as I'm saying that. The catches are meaningful, about as meaningful as they could be. God damn it! Why did they run, Bean? Why? Explain to me, Bean. Explain this. Like I'm showing an equation to Bean on the blackboard. Bean, explain this. It's not fair. I put in the time. I put in the effort. I put in the 100%. I put in the blood, sweat, and tears. I resist a lot more than I'm weak to. Yeah, just like in real life. I'm also the same way. No, I'm the opposite. I got way more weaknesses than resistances. If I was a Pokemon, I'd be made out of paper. Oh, yeah, I also got Parasect as well. I was listing what I caught earlier. Parasect also caught. Thank you for the 5-stream streak, Bean. Everyone has to follow Bean now. Follow Bean now. Then Bean can do her partner push, and we can do 5-hour streams and then raid Bean. 5-hour dingus stream? No way. They're always 7 hours minimum. I hope you had a good day, Bean. I would just like to tell Rebsy I enjoyed his video today. Ooh. The Rebsy Kino? Was it the, I haven't seen it. The DSP... That doesn't mean that I didn't want to see it, but I didn't know it was uploaded. DSP is a bastard to everybody video. I saw the sneak peek for that. No, that's Saturday. Had a minor surgery today, actually. Minor surgery, but all in all was pretty good. Minor surgery! Pitzer! Okay, first up, everyone, if you can hear the sound of my voice, I don't care where you are, I don't care what tab you're on, raise the volume. Let's give some applause to Bean beating the surgery. Bean beat the surgery. Hashtag Bean beat the surgery. Congratulations, Bean. We're glad to have you here. Now help me catch Pinsir. Pinsir level range is... Oh, it can only be found at level 23. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna take a deep breath, take a deep breath, take a deep breath. Oh, okay. Let's see. 2 baits, then alternate between balls and bait. I mean, doesn't Pinsir have a higher catch rate than Chansey? Like, surely it's not as bad. It wasn't that serious. Minor. I was out for 45 minutes. I walked out an hour and a half later. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, Sean. It doesn't matter, Bean. Anything can go wrong in this fucked up, twisted world. Pinsir has a 45 catch rate. Slightly higher than Chansey, but not by a significant amount. Beat the surgery is such an insane happening. He got fatter, boggles the mind. He went back to Locale Live recently. That famous, infamous show, Locale Live. I love how he goes back to Locale Live and immediately says this to the co-host. Yeah, just for me talking to y'all probably gonna get doxxed, man. Yeah, just cause I'm talking to you, they're probably digging into your lives and find shit about you. They're probably doxing you, man, to be honest. Who says that? I think they did get doxxed. Well, they do put their face out there, literally. It's part of the program. Probably would be easier to do that than with most. These dingus moments remind me of old Chugga Conroy when he smirked the fuck out whenever he encounters or catches a rare Pokemon. Well, I never watched Chugga Conroy. I was a Nintendo Capri Sun? Nintendo Capri Sun. I watched Nintendo Capri Sun. But Chugga, I think my thing with Chugga was that he was uber popular, so I was being a contrarian and chose to watch someone, a toddler that wasn't as popular. I think he still does content, just he's old now. I think he's in his 60s. He had some housing troubles. I think he moved in with... He moved in with Chugga? He moved in with someone from the Runaway Guys. And, I think he still does stuff, but he's older than most. No! I love the old guard of Let's Players. It's a heartwarming story. Lets you know that they... Not only is their camaraderie that strong, that they... You know, they've been friends for so long that they trust each other. It's like, you know, for Chugga to allow NCS to move in with them. I don't know why, what happened to Capri Sun in particular that required that, but you know, it's like a heartwarming, happy ending. I think it was medical problems. Tim had a hell of a life. He's been through some shit. Oh, really? Proton John. Now, John's another one I didn't watch. I watched John Tron, but not Proton John. Peanut Butter Gamer, that was one I didn't watch either. Pro Jared, I didn't watch Pro Jared. Then he got caught in a scandal, and then Dusty Gaming took that opportunity to dab on him. I don't trust Proton John. I don't trust anyone who genuinely enjoys Sonic 06. Oh, he's a sweeper for it? So yeah, these like old, most of them are pre-Game Grumps, right? These pre-Game Grumps Let's Players that a lot of people enjoyed growing up, I don't really know too much about them. Like a lot of the classic JonTron videos I watch, and I also watch the shit that he puts out now. Probably JonTron and Nintendo Capri Sun would be the ones that I know more than a few bullet points about. Pro Jared, I know about as far as the DSP arc with him goes. Back then, because I talked about it yesterday too, when Justin TV was still Justin TV, I mostly watched smaller creators. It's kind of like how I am now, if you want to know the truth about it. Watched Proton John once. I nearly saw his balls. Never again. Oh, you mean Pro Jared. Sorry. I'm speed reading here. I also know NCS is the one who defended Chugga and stood by him when people tried to implicate him in a Me Too moment. Dude, I remember that. He actually got out of that unscathed, relatively unscathed. It's the feet thing, right? The feet thing at the convention. They tried to go at him for being a feet. I almost said something I should have had. A feet fig. He was a big feet man. He's like, who was that guy? The BitBlock. Does that ring a bell? WeFolder Josh, the BitBlock? The BitBlock is a massive shoe fanatic to the point of, like, confusion and concern. Yeah, it was self-defeating. No, he overcame it. Chugga won in the end. I didn't mean to do that. When Chugga gets excited, it's really genuine. I hope I convey that same level of hype whenever I run into a Chansey or a Pinsir. I don't know, like, the whole playthrough's been fun. 10 out of 10. It's still a Kino game. Jank though it may be. But this Safari Zone stuff it's literally taking me back to the little Billy Dingus days. Me emulating. Oh no, I don't want to be greedy. Oh, I already have one. Oh fuck. Thank you, Bean. First try, let's go. Mystery Science Theater 3000. I know about the show, but it predates me. It predates me, for being real. So I never had a chance to watch it. I know it was on Comedy Central. We didn't have cable growing up, so I couldn't even catch like reruns. Chugga, Nintendo Capri Sun, ... and Dingus. My favorite Nintendo shells. How did it come to this? Oh, they're all on YouTube? Red Letter Meter before Red Letter Meter? Well, I'm familiar with the format. I'll do a little confession. The first time I saw anything of Mystery Science Theater 3000 was actually a reference. Disney made fun of them in The Lion King 1.5, where they have Timon and Pumbaa do the Mystery Science Theater 3000 thing, but it's them reacting to the first Lion King movie as they recap the events of the movie before they go into the new shit. I didn't get it. I was like, what the fuck is this? What's the bit here? A Core Memory Unlocked? Did you watch that? That was the direct-to-DVD one. I think we watched that in school. You know what else we watched in school? The Jungle Book 2. We didn't even show us Jungle Book 1. We saw Jungle Book 2. It didn't even need to be a Jungle Book 2. No, they showed us Robin Hood, though. Furry Robin Hood before the Renaissance Fair. That was fun. That was a good movie. Even if it does have furries in it. Look, I'm not that pissed off. I already got a Chansey. I did not need to get greedy. Did they finish the book? I don't think they did, no. They're like George R.R. Martin. The Jungle Book was never finished. Just give me pincer. Let's get a pincer. Let's hit the pincer goal. Kids these days will never know the excitement when the teacher rolls out the CRT TV. Dude, right? I really feel like, without power leveling too much, but that was still around when I was growing up. And it kind of feels like in the generations immediately to come after my own, that was like, all of that came to a stop. The Dingus generation was the last one. The last one to experience that. Because, like, me in school, like, there was still no... I'm a little dingus, I think, compared to a lot of you. But growing up, there still weren't smartphones in school. Like, it wasn't popularized yet. By the time I was, yeah, I don't even want to say this, but... by the time I was a certain age, the most that was available, that was widely used, was iPod Touches. And I didn't have an iPod Touch. And I was filled with envy. I had a flip phone. I had a little dinky little flip phone that I had to get minutes on. It was a track phone. First I had a track phone that didn't flip. Then I finally got a track phone that did flip. And everyone else had an iPod Touch. And I was kind of seething. And then I found an iPod Touch cracked in the courtyard. And I picked it up. And that was my first experience with a thing that could, cellular device, cellular sort of device that had a touchscreen. I don't count the DS because it's not cellular. Anyway, let's hope he doesn't run. I hope Marathon dies. We should trick Neko into playing it. Hello, hello, hello. Don't run. Okay, let's keep alternating. I'm in the zone, Shan, I'm in the zone. You can't stop me. Even though I may be running out of balls. Trick him into a second playthrough of Oni? Is it mostly you suggesting the playthroughs? You got them wrapped around your little finger. I gotta get it in. I gotta get in on that. I gotta be like another cook in the kitchen. I gotta spoil the pot. I gotta trick him into playing retro games. Like, I'd like to see him play a Pokemon game, wouldn't you? Like, he wouldn't know all the type combinations, he wouldn't know, like, the weaknesses and resistances. He would be so confused. Alright, Jerky, what type is Pinsir? I can't do an echo voice. What type is Pinsir? What Pokemon is good against the Pinsir type? Is it a Pidgey? I think a Pidgey is a bird type. Nine balls left. It's coming down to the wire. No, come on. At least the bait is infinite. Alright, toss more. I feel like it's dangerous to even do 2 balls. No! Oh my god, 2 in a row! Shut up, Zarpachi, you're done. You're done, buddy. This is it. Let's go. This in and of itself is a clip, knowing the catch rate is 4%. You're gonna get proven wrong there, bud. 7 balls, let's go. 7 balls in a dream. If you have 7 balls, perhaps you also need a minor surgery. Fuck it, we ball. I'm on a roll. No! Got a taste of that big roach luck. Okay, riddle me this, Batman. Why am I having a harder time with Pinsir than Chansey? It has 15% higher catch rate. I'm done. They're gonna call the men in the white coats to drag me out once I run out of my 4 balls. Come on. Oh. No! I can't get more than 2 shakes. Notice how Chansey, Chansey didn't run as often as Pinsir is running. Chansey enjoyed the food. Chansey was big on that feeder shit. Pinsir, look, Pinsir, he's a frame maxer. He doesn't like to eat. He's watching his carbs. No, don't drag me out. No, please, please, please. Please, I'll be your best friend, please. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh. Oh my god. Are you for real? Oh my god. Thank you. Thank you. I have no words. Perfect. I have no words. Do we have a name for Pinsir? Let me check the list here. No, we don't.
Thanks for the engagement today. Appreciate it.
Thank you for the big Ouija moment. Pinsir, a stag beetle Pokemon. If it fails to crush the foe in its pincers, it will swing around and toss the opponent. Name it Flint. Alright, Jerky. Just because I couldn't do the Sandshrew for you. Yeah, Jerky. I owe it to Jerky. And that's it. You can take me. You can take me away. Take me away. I got what I came here for. Not really. I'm not. I'm not done yet. We're not done yet. I've raised my arms up. I'm good. You got me. I've done my time. You can take me away. What are we missing? Let me check. Tauros for sure. Kangaskhan. We're gonna level up Dratini for Dragonair. Oh, did I say hey to you earlier, Catsper? I saw you. I don't remember saying hello. Hello, Catsper. Speaking of Phil playing Pokemon, imagine him playing Let's Go. The one where you just throw the Pokeballs with the Joy-Con. Cringe! He should play Let's Go. It's a remake. He's like, oh, why play Fire Red Leaf Green? It's not a. It's literally just a re-release. They're charging you $20. Well, you know they remade those games again in high definition graphics, and specifically yellow, and it's available for you to play right now. Let's Go is better than Z-A. That's a game that I feel like it got a lot of hate out at release, but in hindsight, I think it's been a little bit forgotten. I feel like people are reassessing it, and they're a bit kinder to it now. Alright, so since Eagle asked, I'm looking at this here. We need Kangaskhan and Tauros. I think that's it. Golem always has to be the, what do they call it, the pooper? Goon calls them poo, like you're pooing on the game. It's kind of gross, though. Nah, Scyther is Fire Red only, only solely. I'm on Leaf Green. So, Pinsir is Leaf Green only. So I sacrifice Scyther for Pinsir. I hate Let's Go, fuck that game. Game has the stupidest catch mechanics and they remove so many aspects of Pokemon. I like how Let's Go looks graphically and art style-wise, but lack of abilities, limited Pokedex, and catching mechanics make me not like it. Kinda dislike how the Legends games and Let's Go, like, tossed abilities. I think abilities make... abilities are fun. Oh! Oh, my luck! Oh, my heart. So this was area... What area was this? Did I catch him at the 1% or 4% rate? Oh, area 2. Oh my god. I caught him with 1% chance of encounter. I wasn't even at the area where he spawns more often. Let's see, what's the level range? Only 28? Only 28, so we gotta bait twice. It's a boy Tauros, too. No, isn't Tauros male only? I think it is. Yeah, it is. Okay, I'm being dented. I liked how ZA ditched abilities. I can't imagine them in the battle system. I get why they did it. I would not like for it to be a thing in Gen 10. I was about to say, I was gonna crash out if it was the first try. Any game that removes abilities is ass. I understand with the new format, the new real-time battling, that it's too many variables. It's too many variables to like for them to, I know, $1 million company, gazillion-dollar company. They might think it's just too much for them to, too many factors for them to consider. Playing around with abilities is annoying. I'm a Gen 2 stan. I really haven't had problems with abilities in this generation. The thing is, like, I like Gen 5 and Gen 6, and you do play around abilities sometimes in those games, but in those games, they're kind of modernized, they're babyfied, so you got constant pop-ups reminding you of what abilities Pokemon has if they proc. In Gen 3, you don't have that unless you do something specific regarding the ability. It feels like in these later gens, there's constant notifications of what ability the opponent has. Did anyone name this dingus? Yes, there is a name for Tauros. Let me see what the name is. Tauros named 1% from capitalization. No, I think he was joking. Wiccan felt that being capitalization was just... He was just joshing. We got it! Within 5 balls, we got it! Let's see, Tauros, the wild bull Pokemon. When it targets an enemy, it charges furiously while whipping its body with its long tails. My luck today is pure filth, Lamal. What do you mean? What do you mean? We can name it Cam. Thank you, Bean. I think all that's left to catch is Kangaskhan. Let's see. Highest chance to see Kangaskhan would be... That's the thing, Golem, I've not seen a single Kangaskhan. It's very concerning. Kangaskhan has 2 spawns. Area 3, 1%. That's where Tauros was 4%. But we found him in the 1% area. Or 4% Kangaskhan East Area 1. I don't think that's here. You'll tell Cam in the morning, thank you. How's Cam doing? Is he doing alright? I think I last saw him in a shroom stream with the Shroomy sisters. I believe this is where Kangaskhan can be encountered. Let me make sure. Area 1 East. It's like it's divided up. Oh, they keep moving the Artemis launch? Oh, that Cam. Always on some sort of ship. I think it's supposed to be here. Yeah, because this was the place with Sunny Day. Yeah, it's here. And it's the only grass patch here. 4%. Let's see. Oh! Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Wait. Go buy a Powerball right now. Stop! No, don't. It could still run away. Look, I'm feeding the baby. We're gonna feed the little baby. No, Khan is female only. It's a mommy! It's a mommy Pokemon. No! Oh! Really? The clips for this streamer are gonna be off the wall with my reactions. I can't stop! 4% chance to spawn. How? Okay, well. If it doesn't go for the first bait, it can still run. I'm just saying, like, I've been at this for the better part of 2 hours of the whole stream. I didn't run into a single con. I run into 2 cons in a row. Make it make sense, you guys. At least now we know we're in the right area. 3 in a row, I'd die. And I feel like I'm pulling for Hogan's. This is a 6-star Hogan over here. Gotcha! Gotcha! No, you play Pokemon because it's a real game, because you want to get away from gotcha. No, we're just getting spammed with Nidorans. Our luck has run out. Our luck has run out. And even if we run into it, like, we only have 24 balls to work with. We wasted 6. We wasted 6! Don't duo! Get out of here! I have too many of you. I told you to go away! Something kind of due to get a Cosmos at level 1? Xenoblade 2? I'm gonna be real though, I never got Cosmos. I even got the DLC and they get like legendary core. I still couldn't get Cosmos. And unlike other games, no resetting allowed. Use that core, the game saves, and you're felted. Imagine putting gacha mechanics in your single-player game. Who would do such a thing? Oh, wait. The same franchise that tries to get kids into gambling with their trading cards, of course. I did once after 300 hours of bull farming. You have more patience than me. And I'm a guy trying to catch Chansey, Pinsir, and Tauros and Kangaskhan. No, 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 I don't need another one. I don't need another one. I don't need another one. See? I didn't need one, I didn't need it. I think his spawn rate in this area, 1% spawn rate. So I must have gotten real lucky. If the Pinsir wanted me, he would have stayed. Silent Hill F gacha? That's true, that game did do gacha. You allowed it to. I'm looking at the chart here, and it's very crazy that, despite how imposing Rhyhorn seems, he has the same catch rate as the Nidorino and Nidorina. God damn it, can we go back to like 2 in a row? I had it! I was in! We were on this cusp of it. Rhyhorn's the only ground rock type, while the others are rock ground. For this gen, yes. Later gens, you might be wrong. At some points, you have to wonder, like, why are ground and rock even separate types? There we go! Zooey Mama! Diddy Duke already releases how you don't play Resi 9, good shit. It's always Kino with the way Phil structures his streams. If you really wanted to still make this how you don't plays in the modern era, all you have to do is like edit it while the playthrough is going on. Then you release it when he's finally done. I think Rebzy does it that way too. You know what? You know what, Golem? I looked it up. You're right. They're the only ground rock family in that order. Locked in. 8 balls for Kangaskhan. And with that, guys, the safari's been cleared out. We've caught everything. Except for Dragonair, but, I mean, we have Dratini. What a massive Safari Zone trip. I know, right? I honestly thought the stream would end without me getting everything. Now that I have everything, I'll keep going for a little bit longer. But I really thought we'd get to like 8 hours, or 6 hours, 7 hours. And I still would be looking for Tauros and Chansey. What am I gonna let you talk me into playing Max Payne? Dude, we got a guy named Guy with 2 names. Been trying to get me to play Hitman for years. And I know Hitman has very, very little in common with Max Payne, but people have talked me into playing games for years, and rarely does it ever work. Anyway, Kangaskhan, the parrot Pokemon, the infant rarely ventures out of its mother's protective pouch until it is 3 years old. Kangaskhan has one of the best, if not the best, Mega Evolution, where the only thing that changes is the kid. The kid grows up. I think we had a name for Kangaskhan. Let's see. We don't have a name for Kangaskhan, actually. I'm blind. The kid wears its mother's skull. There is the theory that it has some sort of connection with Cubone. Mama Connie. A little playful name. Well, that's it. You named the baby Kangaskhan Derek. I wish you could give the baby a different name. Knowing Game Freak, it probably would have broke the programming if they tried to do it like that. I was halfway through the first Pokemon run before you could realize you could switch to lowercase. Ooh. I am... Look, my TISM demands that everything has to be case sensitive. But hey, Green Prime, I don't think I said hello to you. Welcome in. You just finished watching me catch all the Safari Zone trophies. I mean, we got some time here. We got some... Do we go for Dragonair? Safari Zone Suffer. I gotta be honest, it really wasn't suffering. I mistitled the stream. There wasn't that much suffering, guys. Oh, I thought I had it on the bike. %1 Dragonair. I'm just saying, like, we got like a 1% pincer encounter, so Let's see, is it available at every water area? It is. A Dragonair can be fished out here. If we can, I mean, Dragonair is susceptible to the same strat. Sufferin was the friends we made along the way. True. I was saying it earlier, I always thought as a kid, you had to move around after fishing to, like, I don't know, I can't explain it. I thought it would change the RNG of what you fished out. No, it's not required, I know that now. It just feels like something that should be true, right? No, too many Sea Kings. Is it really 1% everywhere? %, no matter where. Nowhere is it even at 4%. Dratini! Gimme, gimme. Oh, dude, it looked like we had it. Catch a second one. It's for the living decks, guys. Don't worry, he's still eating. He's a feeder. He's every bit as much of a feeder as Jersh is. Brought some more bait. Oh, I got too greedy. Oh, we got one. Oh! Dragonair is real! Ladies and gentlemen! Please, please don't run. Please, you have the lowest catch rate. You have the lowest encounter rate and catch rate. Please, please, please! Guys, help me out. Now, guys. Why did Anne go to sleep? Wake Anne up! No, wait! Oh. Oh! One more? Come on, come on, come on. No! Give me back the 3 shakes! 3 shakes of a lamb's tail. Or a Merip's tail in this case. No! You were supposed to stay eating, King! My liege! My liege, you were supposed to eat! You do it right and you raise the Dratini. I would have been content. I would have been content to leave it at that. But I have balls remaining. I have a chance for the Dratini. I mean, the Dragonair. I have balls left. I have balls to spare. It would be an inefficient use of my balls to just leave now. I didn't get him the big arch. Ding is truly a shame. Did you try it? Mr. Punch tried it. He was supposed to tell me how it was. He didn't answer me about it. People keep talking about this big arch. I don't know. Do I try it, guys? Do we do a Dingus P tries it? Yum. But Bill told me the only burger worth for shit at Mackey's was the Quarter Pounder, because it's the only burger they use fresh and never frozen meat on. Dratini! No, we want your pops. We need your old man over here. Cam and I split one because we were uncertain. It was actually pretty good. The bun is really nice. Oh, you're tempting me. Oh, fuck, it's Friday. No, it's Fish Friday. I can't eat beef. It's over. He's the Roman Catholic.
Today, motherfucker.
I can't get pizza. Oh, Dratini, come on. Not even cheese? No, the FBI will put me on a watch list. Maybe anchovy and mushroom. I don't care, it's not a Dragonair. Oh, this one's a boy. This one can be regular Randy. I'm staying until that Dragonair shows up. I got balls. I got... Oh, that means two things. Oh, three things. I have literal balls. I have courage as in balls. And then I have balls in the game. Did I just pout? Shut up! Maybe. Everything was going so well. I was catching rares after rares. I was getting 6-star Hogans after 6-star Hogans. Let's go gambling! Aw, oh, dang it. You know, Golem, I'm beginning to understand the Sea King hate. I get it now. I get it. I thought you were just being too harsh. I thought you were just being too mean. I get it now. Get it? Next time I do a run, I want to use one just to show the ass that it is. You're gonna try to make it work? The thing is, it gets good moves. Like, if you actually look at its moveset, Sea King gets shit like Drill Run, Mega Horn, like moves that it shouldn't really have. It gets like wild-ass coverage. Give it Lightning Rod, give it Mega Horn, give it Drill Run, give it Waterfall, and you got like a good gimmick mon. Yeah, give it Expert Belt. Like, you have to give it everything, but you can technically make it work. Like, let me see. What do people recommend? What was I looking at? Seeking X and Y. That would have been when I would have been paying attention the most. Waterfall, Knockoff, Drill Run, and Megahorn. Adamant Nature with Lightning Rod with a Life Orb. This is the set that I remember seeing. This is how you make Sea King work. Sea King tries to serve as a switch-in for electric types like Rotom, and utilizes a Knockoff to cripple foes and solid coverage in an attempt to KO foes with a super effective move. However, this often fails due to Sea King's relatively poor offensive presence and is better accomplished by Lance. Basically, you're better off using Lantern, buddy. May as well use Lantern. 3 Dratinis before 1 Dragonair. I'm sick of it! Nah, you got it. Don't say that. Don't say that, because I'm gonna keep at it. I'm gonna keep at it till 5 in the morning. And you won't like me when I keep it at 5 in the morning. Show me Dragonair! Damn it. Also says the Dragonairs can be as high as level 35. We get real lucky. When did they evolve? Let's see. Level 55. The highest one we can get, it spends 20 levels as Dragonair and then evolves. When are we getting another Direct? Not necessarily a Direct, but they usually do a little string of announcements for Mario Day, right? I didn't bring it up, fuck! Mario Kart World is getting its first big update for Mario Day. They leaked it by accident. They're gonna have an events tab, and in the update, you see the battle icon has a Babam for it. They're adding in Babam Blast. A little, kind of like the, oh, that's nice. Thanks for Babam Blast, but it doesn't really require them to make any new assets now. Now does it? Gonna stream Mario Kart again? Sure. I actually have to, because the charity demanded that I do all the time trials. Though that would be a good, those streams would make for good video sloppa segments. Like, that in itself is a proposition that I would do no matter what. But now you're adding in actual new content? Whoa, whoa, buddy, sign me up right now. Four Dratinis before 1 Dragonair. I've had enough. No, really. No, really. No, I'm done. Like, I'm pissed off, right? If I get a shiny Sea King, I have to use it. I don't know if I want to take you up on that proposition. I want to know what Nintendo was not cooking. The fucking Yoshi game and Fire Emblem. They keep their cards close. You know how it is. Nothing gets revealed until it's ready to come out. They've learned their mistake from Metroid Prime 4. Breath of the Wild was kind of the same way. I think they also think in hindsight they revealed Breath of the Wild way too early. In 2014, just to trick people into having their Wii U just a bit longer. Guys, Zelda's coming. Zelda's coming, we swear. And it did come. Day 1, same day release with their new console. Yeah, I remember shiny Sea King being like a vomit green color. It's slightly brighter? Maybe I'm thinking of another fish Pokemon. You might be colorblind. He's blind! Got 9 balls to go. We're down to the wire. I'll kneel if I can't catch it. I'll level up one of the Dratinis. Probably Randy Stare. Oh my god, Eagle, is that what it is? That's trash. It looks like... It doesn't even look like you changed the color. It looks like you put it looks like you put an OBS filter on it, you know? Dinga, I have a Tevin lore question. Did he actually get fired because someone accused him of poisoning a soda of all things? Yes. Yes, he was accused of poisoning a beverage. The funny part to that story is that later on, when I first started watching him when he came back to Twitch, he had a story where he went to a Walmart and saw the lady who had accused him in the Walmart working as a seasonal employee. Thought it was water? Oh, okay. Well, I don't remember the beverage. That's why I said beverage. I wasn't there for when the accusation had happened live. I had to rewatch the stream VOD of that elsewhere, long after the fact, just to get, like, the lore of it. And, yeah, it was a fucked up situation. Crazy that we've been seeing more Sea Kings and Goldines. The story changed from coffee to soda. Was it coffee? What? I don't remember the beverage. Just that he was accused of poisoning it. Man, all that just for another Sea King. This is it. This is over. This is it. It's over. It's over. Guys, Dragonair isn't real. Dragonair never existed. It was all in our heads. Just a figment of my imagination. He was never real. Turns out I'm schizo. It's actually Jover. Hey, Rydrake. Oh, we got a Rydrake update. Ladies and gentlemen, it's a Rydrake update. Rydrake is addicted to Pokopia. What? How many times do you think a dingus could win the lottery, man? One too many. One more than I deserve. And I don't deserve too much, to be honest, man. I feel like with every other Pokemon, though, I was more, you know, I encountered the 1% more often than Dragonair's. I don't get it. Counting this stream, how many more do you need for partner? So, due to the power outage last night, a stream from early February had fell off, and then that stream yesterday also didn't count it. If this stream counts, because I still gotta check the stats afterward, it would be one more. It was one more yesterday, then a day fell off, so then it became two more. If this one's good, back to one more. I'm in a limbo, brother. I got a good feeling about this one. You guys have been nice to me. I mean, you guys have been nice to me this whole week. I do appreciate it. I don't know if I say that enough. I get all mushy here. I gotta get all mushy and, you know, without me saying it. The part where I cry is when I actually get the check mark. It's cozy, you like it? I did went to a convention before the day, had fun looking at losing a dingus on the day. Oh yeah. That was the day we did the Mario Tennis collab. Rise next to be partnered. Well, you have to really try, Rye, and stream earlier. Or no, that's wrong. Stream later so I can actually raid you. Yeah, I'm gonna be like a fucking dent at the Oscars. Oh my god, thank you! Thank you, Jeff Bezos, thank you! Thank you, I love being a slave to my corporate overlords. I have the checkmark prop to put on my forehead. I could just get it from Google. Replace the fell for it badge with a checkmark. Just put the checkmark over the fell for it badge. Sounds like something I'd do. Where's Dragonair? Where is he? Hashtag, where's Dragonair? Where's Dragonair? Where's Dragonair? I'm running out of coke here. I'm running out of coke to sip. I need Dragonair. My gamer mode high is gonna die off. I've proven he can be caught here. I've proven he can be encountered here. Let's fucking do it. Oh, they don't like me. It's that superstition kicking in again. Chester Cheeto will be on your penne even more. It'll give Chester Cheeto the ability to say, Twitch, y'all better look at this partner streamer y'all got here. I can't do a Chester voice. This is who y'all endorse, Twitch. Dude, how many not even a nibbles was that? Get something? Seeking. Not even a nibble. Oh, we got it. This is it. Where did my luck go? Where did it go? Why is it 1% no matter the cause? No matter where you are. Pokemon saved the channel. I agree. Golem's kind of right though. How have we not at least run into a shiny Seeking? Surely at least a shiny Seeking by now, right? I haven't run into a single shiny the entire playthrough. I thought shinies didn't unlock until post-game. Don't say that. 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 You don't mean that. You're lying. You didn't play this. You would not know that. Don't. Why are you lolling? No. Why are you lolling? DSP. Why are you laughing? Oh, is that true? I mean, I haven't been shiny hunting. And the odds of getting a shiny are incredibly low. But you think maybe it'd be like a non-zero chance I would have run into one by now, right? Okay, they're not post-game. Eagle? Mods? No, don't. Brother, I swear, brother, I swear someone said that. Brother, you gotta believe me, brother. Brother, I wouldn't steer you wrong. Shinies are just rare pre-Gen 6. They give you so many tools in the newer games to help make it less agonizing. It's meant to be a unique thing, man. And they ruined it by making it more common than ever. Next game, just gonna be able to hit a button, bam, shiny spawns. I slapped my knee. Maybe you heard it. You're innocent? Likely story. This one here. This is the one. I'm feeling good. I'm not feeling that good. Why can't we just buy? Shut up. Don't. Gotta be quiet. You're gonna give them ideas. That's what they'll let you do in Champions. Ladies and gentlemen, the Battle Pass. You too can get a shiny Pokemon. You know, they used to give away shinies for free at the event distributions and giveaways. You would not want them to start charging for those. I found one shiny in all your time playing Gen 3 games. Who was it? For me, it was Sandshrew. Sandshrew and Crystal. Oh, it was also Sandshrew? It was a Crystal Sandshrew with the weird sprite of him standing up and looking at you from an angle. Oh, got it all the way up to Gen 7, based. Funkers everywhere in those regions. We like Sandshrew. Wow, Slowpoke? What was the chance for Slowpoke again? I forgot he was even here. What the? 4% chance for Slowpoke. Oh. You know, that kind of explains things. I wish you were Dragonair. If I run out of balls, that's it. I give in. We're raising a Dratini. I'm just gonna become a Dratini breeder. I'm gonna raise a Dratini farm of Dratinis, and that'll be how I cope. I don't have the balls. I have approximately 7. Wow, really? I've caught 4 Dratinis before even 1 Dragonair. We're going until I'm out of balls. Whichever happens first. Dragonair. No. Did I have any balls to begin with? Ack. I literally did 30. I had 30 balls. All the courage in the world. And you don't need to know about the other kind of ball. I have devastating news. Bean has devastating news. It's a devastating bean alert. What does devastating news mean? What are you delivering upon us? I cannot touch Overwatch until we replace my thermal paste tomorrow. No bean Overwatch segment? That's a shame. 2 Slowpokes in a row is good luck. Both 4%. Can I get a Dragonair? That is disastrous, Bean. But maybe some time off from Overwatch is a good thing. You know we're not supposed to like that game, right? It's over. Bean is turning to ash and blowing away in the wind as we speak. She's turning to alchemic dust now? Well, that's not good. It's okay, Bean. Bean, you're gonna live, Bean. It'll be okay, Bean. Bean, it'll be fine. Dragonair. Damn it. Oh, it's been 2 days? Alright, I can see. I can understand your withdrawals. I'm just saying, you'd think by now the odds would be in my favor at least a little bit, right? I've been dropping frames for ages, thought it was the driver. Turns out the CPU got way too hot. I don't know where hate came from. Blame the anesthesia, it's fine. Yeah, you're not full of hate, Bean. You might be full of hot air, though. Seeking, stop. Seeking, it was funny the first time, but I think I've had enough. I'm switching pawns. I'm gonna switch pawns. First encounter Dragonair. Right here, let's go. Can't imagine how much I would have crashed out if it was actually Dragonair the first time. Alright, go back here. This one's it. I'm losing my luster. Come on. I gotta do it for the chat, or else people will laugh at me. Another Dratini. Level 20, that's the highest one so far, I think. I'll go for it. If it wasn't meant to be, it wasn't meant to be. Oh no! Even if we did encounter it, though, down the 4 balls, can we catch Dragonair in 4 balls, guys? Even if he does show up? Like, is it even possible? Is it even worthwhile? Aren't we just all wasting our time? Okay, I kneel. I kneel, I give in. I did it, I did it. I tried. I convinced myself, even if we could have had it, even if we could have had it up here, we wouldn't be able to get it in 4 balls. Thank you, Bean. Look at Bean. Bean still appreciates me. Let's look at the spoils. Wow. We caught 4 of them. So of these, level 18, 18, 16, and one that was 23 ran away. Lacks nature. I don't know what Dratini would want for as far as nature would go. Modest? Modest. Modest is good. Raplier, Thunderwave, and Twister. They all have shed skin. I missed everyone and I sweep for Dingus every time. Oh, here is Bean. I show Bean, show Bean. Oh yeah, Dragon is a special type. That's regular Poliwag. Poliwhirl! We'll take you back out and we'll give you the experience share. But right now I gotta train up for Slowbro, and we gotta get Lickitung. Oh, the other guy. Dingler gave the gold teeth to the warden. The warden popped in his teeth.
Oh, thanks, son. You're a real old lifesaver. No one can understand a word that I said, not a one. I was too ashamed to show my face around the office even. Let me give you something for your trouble.
There you go, HMO4.
Inside HMO4, you're fine strength. It lets Pokemon move boulders when you're outside of a battle. Oh, yes, did you find the secret house in the Safari Zone?
I did. You can't finish the decks. There's no trading from outside games, so I can't, but you can trade with friends, but I don't have any. So I can't get Gengar, Alakazam, Machamp. It's not gonna happen. It wasn't meant to be. Can't get Golem. Not that Golem. And even once you get the national decks, a lot of Johto-mons, and of course all the Hoenn-mons you cannot get. Requires a lot of transferring. Close to 100% as possible? Yeah, what I'm able to do, I would like to. We give strength to Fastest. Slowpoke, you don't have any strength. Yeah, only 2 Hoenn-mons to get through breeding. Why not in Azurill? The Switch does allow trading, but only with friends, not online. No online trading in this one. So you would need a friend locally who has the other version. Or at least the Pokemon that you want. Look at that. Okay, I feel like, let me check something here. You can go to Cinnabar Island the fast way by going down from Pallet Town, but then you miss the Seafoam Islands, and there's a big water route over here. We do a little bit of backtracking. The sweetest bean you'll ever see. Yeah, Tentacruel's the big one. I was looking at Tentacruel spawn locations. I couldn't find any that were with fishing. Every time I pulled up an article, it was like surf only. Level 14! Oh no, the creepypasta music. I'm cursed! Ah! Oh, I could get Tangela now. Since I can also trade. Oh, yeah, no, I wanted to trade for the one that's traded to you by the NPC comes with Stardust for extra money. Easy Tentacruel, easiest Tentacruel in my life! I keep saying Tentacruel, I mean Tentacool. Drifts in shallow seas, anglers who hit them by accident are often punished by their stingers. We did have a name for Tentacool, actually. Banned episode involving Tentacool? I don't think it was banned forever. If it was banned, it was just temporary. Oh, skill swap. Let's swap to... James had massive milkers was banned. That was the beach episode. That was unbanned after a while, and it was shown in English twice. So thankfully someone thought to record it. But it has never been re-aired since. I thought there was one more item I couldn't reach. You ever like Castform? Yeah, it was a little ability to changes with the weather. Saw it on Cartoon Network as a kid after school. The Milkers scene was one of the ones that was censored out. I don't think that made it even into the dub version. Every version is so cute, yeah. Wait, the power plant. The power plant should be open now. Interesting. It is, in fact, open at this current moment in time. And the Pokemon are more or less at around the levels that I'm at currently. Let's go do that before I forget. So we're looking at... Magnemite, Magneton... Oh, I gotta catch another Voltorb. And Pikachu. No, we already have Pikachu. Electabuzz only in Fire Red. I'm malding. Want to try some real Pokemon Kino? You should try Pokemon Coliseum. I want to try that one in an XD. I didn't have an opportunity to play either of those growing up. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. That is Kino as well! I really enjoyed Super Mystery Dungeon. I even thought Gates to Infinity wasn't that bad. Okay, he has the experience share. That's the one that has to be slow, bro. Wow, you came all the way here. Maybe you're a Pokemaniac too. Want to see my collection? Wait, Mark? As in Mark Dingle? Rhyhorn? Oh yeah, let's try out Surf. Ride that Surf! Oh no, the first instance of Lickitung. Lickitug. Licky. Honestly, was great. Start off as a member of the evil team of the region. Really? All I know is that people would love the protagonist of that game because he's older. Oh my god, look at his... That's his sprite for this game? No, chill. You're making a great argument for me to use one. No, come on. Why wouldn't we put him on the team? They love Wes because he's a bad boy? Well, they want a mainline Pokemon game where that happens, where you join the evil team. Ain't it kind of weird I got over here between, level late 30s, level 40, but the opponents are level 29? I guess if you were really fast-tracking it, you could get Surf around that. Well, yeah, because they expect you to do Fuchsia before Saffron. There's a chance you could get Surf from Fuchsia, then you don't do Saffron, and you just hightail it to the power plant first thing. Power plant. Intro cutscene is Wes exploding Team Snagum's base and escaping. Theme of the game is that you can steal other people's Pokemon. That I know, the whole purification stuff. Oh, listen to this. Oh, we won't get to listen for much long. For long. Magnemite. Level 22 or level 25. Let's look for one that's 25. Oh, I'm paralyzed. It's over. Oh, fuck, you're right. Zapdos is here. Oh, look, that didn't take too long. Problem is, it'll probably die the second I hit it with literally anything. I think we need to go for a Rinny Burn. Let's go for the Will-O-Wisp. He tries to go for that. I'm already paralyzed. I'm burning you, brother. I think we'll use Great Balls on Magnemite. Gen 1 has the Metal-type Pokemons. Only in hindsight. Actually, I gotta buy some more balls. I got so distracted from all those Safari balls, I forgot to buy regular Pokeballs. Uses the anti-gravity to stay suspended, appears without warning, and uses Thunder Wave and similar moves. Magnemite name? Let's see. Nah, Only thing here I can name is the Voltorb. There are many names going on in my head right now, but I probably shouldn't be using them. Magna Will? I do have Will, don't I? I suffered through the Safari Zone after all. I really should get more Pokeballs though. Oh wait, I should be able to fly here now, right? Now it's a location I can go to. Let's do... Oh, no. I need somewhere that sells Great Balls. For the weaker ones, and then Ultra Balls, too. Yeah, Fuchsia. Where's that Mart at? Over here. I gotta go the long way. Got rid of Cut on Farfetch, trying to get Slash. Oh, wait. Oops. I didn't have to go around. Alright, that's better. I guess I can't fly directly to it yet. No, I wish these games would bring back the eye catches here. I think they're a nice little addition. Along with the previously on segments. I gotta catch one of these for Pim Pam, I think. A second one. Pikachu's home? Welcome home. I swear these guys love Sonic Boom more than using electric type attacks. They can't help it. Hard Gold had the eye catches, so they wanted to keep it like exclusive to the remakes. Another thing Aura stitched. This one has to be called Chuckle Nut. Yeah, I would really appreciate it for the recaps to come back. Now we can also get Magneton here. Not Electabuzz, unfortunately. And then a decently leveled Pikachu. Which I need for... oh! Here he is! There's a trade coming up involving a Raichu. Oh yeah! This was back when Steel resisted Dark and Ghost. Man, remember when they changed that? I didn't even know they changed that. It was with the changes they made to type effectiveness with Gen 6. That was a Gen 6 nerf. Prior to which they did resist Dark and Ghost. You could argue that they didn't. Oh, I didn't mean to burn again. You could argue that was like it didn't make too much sense for them to resist Dark and Ghost. Kind of felt like, hey, while we're at it, yeah, I guess you can resist these two. Resist it all. Sinister Strike, you have missed the most meaningful Pokemon stream yet. Safari Zone, we caught Tauros, Kangaskhan, Dratini, Rhyhorn, Chansey, Pinsir. We caught them all an hour ago. It was beautiful. We just gotta evolve Dratini for Dragonair. We couldn't get Dragonair. Most of them we caught them, bud. Steel resisted everything but fighting, ground, electric, and fire was the defensive typing back then. Yeah, but it was a bit too strong, which is why they felt they had to nerf it. Water was neutral on it. Water was always neutral on it, at least. Oh, fuck, come on. We're in the power plant right now. I just got Surf earlier in the Safari Zone. So we got a couple of mons to catch here. Maybe Zapdos? As a kid, I always called it Zapdos. Where did the extra A come from, bud? Dude, what's the catch rate? What? Come on, you're in the red. I'm using up my Ultra Balls. Piss me the fuck off. What? Oh my god, this is my last chance. I'm doing this for you, Rue. Damn it. There we go. Now I gotta buy more because fucking Zapdos. Formed by several Magnemite linked together, they frequently appear when sunspots flare up. Oh, my pun's not gonna work. Because it took too many Pokeballs to catch you. Too many freaking Ultra Balls pissed me the fuck off. Ooh, Pikachu! Wait, I actually do need this. No, don't do that. Anything. Quite actually anything but that. This was the best filler episode. Well, I guess that is true. We didn't get any badges tonight, did we? Thank you for the look, Pim Pam. That should be enough for Pikachu, right? Just the burn. This was technically the beach episode, yeah. And we did learn the surf. Wow, guys, it's a beach episode instead of the beach. We're at the safari. We're at the savannah, guys. This is what you wanted. You guys wanted this. Alright, there we go. I'm gonna evolve this one into a Raichu and then send it off to a trade. Guys, are we excited for retro games later? No. You're only allowed to watch retro games with me. How long do you think he's gonna go? 8 hours? 9 hours? 10 hours? What do you think the king's feeling like? We all know the money's gonna dictate it. Fire Emblem Bunker? Don't you dare. We haven't done Fire Emblem this whole week. Pokemon's consumed my mental real estate. I just want to get these last 2 streams out of the way for the push, send in that application, then I can unwind and really relax. Then we can do the Fire Emblem chill. Retro game Yandere. If he plays Minish Cap, I'm gonna have to tune in. Alright, nothing to sell. Should have waited for March 10th to do retro games. No. March 10th should have waited for his schedule, you dingus. These fucking devs, man. They should have named Mario... What? It's Mario? Okay, so... Mars 6. They should have named Mario Mars 6, so Mario Day could be a March 6 lining up with his marathon. These fucking devs, man, they don't understand. They don't understand that I have a life? I have a wife, I'm married? I don't have time to do all this, man? Miyamoto was a detractor? Alright, back up here. Let's try it again. There might be some electrodes disguised as Pokeballs. We could probably catch one that way. And then the big Zapdos encounter. Oh, we don't need you. You're good. We have enough of you. Oh, what's that? What I remember, power plant's just one floor. Pretty big, but one floor, not a multi-floor dungeon, rock tunnel kind of deal. Now, I got a feeling that you're not an item. Oh. Okay, well, I've been wrong before. We already got you, Magneton. You're good. We already got you. Your services are no longer required. Actually, I could just slap the repels on because I got all the wild ones that I need. I gotta buy some super repels too. TM25 Thunder. We could teach that to Kai. Instead of grinding him all the way to level 50 something for it. Oh, Electrode. There he is! Doesn't matter if he's evolved or not, he still loves Sonic Boom. I don't get it. Why does he do? I don't get why he does retro stuff. It's not like he enjoys these games because he doesn't enjoy any games anymore. These are games he's grown up with, or from franchises that he's grown up with if he hasn't played them before. So he's always shitting on AAA games. Resident Evil Requiem is kind of an outlier. So maybe he feels like he still has to give up the facade that these older games are what he enjoys more, even if, like, overall, a lot of these games don't give him joy anymore. Capcom games, like, any game published by Capcom is kind of the exception to the rule. Dude, they always get paralysis on me. He's got a long list at least, but what does he fuck around in the most? I kind of want to see him struggle in Donkey Kong Land. I would like to see that. That is a game that doesn't fuck around if you don't know what you're doing. He's gonna LARP like it's too hard to see too. What's going on? It's just an inferior Donkey Kong Country. Oh wow. It's with status condition and confusion. No! Oh, yeah, he can play Mario Tennis. That's a fun game. Okay, I went up here. Dude, he's gonna be so mean to Donkey Kong Land. Oh, why would you play this? Oh, it's gonna be so tough. Not the kind of thing you would ever want to willingly endure without a bit of help. Thunderstone. Electrode number 2. Pokemon TCG on Game Boy is so unforgiving, never played it. They added it for NSO, oh no. Why does it no rollout? They added it to NSO a few years ago, but I just never got around to it. I hear it's a game people like though. Yeah, it's the move that Whitney's Miltank has. It's Ogre. I like how the animation improves as he keeps spamming it. TCG on GPC taught me how to play the game. Oh, really? I never understood how to play it. The cards I got were only because I liked the art. All right, go. Damn it. He's trying his best. You can't deny that. You can't take that away from him. Still a weak little bite. Maybe he can't self-destruct. Okay, that's the only bite we should do. Ultra. Oh, you forgot how to play it now? Got him. stores electric energy under very high pressure. It often explodes with little or no provocation. We'll call them 30 balls. Depending on pronunciation, it could mean multiple things. How many repels do I have? No! There he is! Ladies and gentlemen, the level 50 Zapdos. I don't think I have anything for it. I would have to burn it. Birds. Alright, well this is the only time, you never have to go here as part of the story. So there'll be no reason for me to come back here. So best to get him now. Better now than never at all. Yeah. Oh man, you can already hear, you can hear the differences in the encounter music. Oh no, bros. Says here he has Thunder Wave, Agility, Detect, and Drill Peck. In the original, he only had Drill Peck and Thunder Shock. So he has been improved. He's been improved since the original. Alright, well I got you too. Come on, Zapdos. We're gonna wage quit. If we can't get him. If the burn kills him, we wage quit. Remember when I stumbled upon this by accident? Just stumbling upon the power plant itself, like let alone the Zapdos fight, it really is one of those playground things. Like at least encountering Articuno, like that's on the way to Cinnabar, because he's on Seafoam Islands, right? Like, that's on the way there. And Moltres was on Victory Road, like chance for you to encounter that guy too. How was anyone supposed to know that you could get Zapdos here? How did anyone know this was in the game? Back when Red and Blue was out, we didn't have the internet, so it was really someone in your class telling you. Now, there were strategy guides, like I said earlier, way earlier in the evening. I have a Tips and Tricks magazine somewhere in my drawers, explaining, it was like a guide for the Rocket HQ. Like, it wasn't for the whole game, but it was just for that particular section. Real worn down magazine, too. The cover's missing. Oh my god! Get in the Ultra Ball! game packs when this game came out. True, but not everyone had access to internet, you know. Oh, last chance. It's gonna self-fell. Good thing I saved. He's choosing death. Oh, now you want to detect? No. I put the Master Ball away. There's another... Does he respawn? He doesn't respawn. There's another legendary in this particular remake that requires the Master Ball. I just noticed it wasn't in your items. I got scared last night, and I was like, "Oh man, I could be a dent, and I could mash and accidentally use the Master Ball when I don't want to use it." So you can't put the balls away in the PC in this one. But I found out a workaround. I gave it to a Sea King, and then just put the Sea King in the PC. Yeah, I usually use it on Mewtwo, but I know about the tickets and what they get you. So I'm gonna save my Master Ball for one of those ticket creatures. One of those ticket guys, if you will. Right back to where we need to be. We just gotta hope for the best. I can't make the catch rate any higher than this. Damn it! We can't even get what he's actually worse than Chansey. He's actually worse than Chansey, despite me using a superior ball than the Safari Ball. He is actually more troublesome than Chansey. Not even a wiggle. Using 100 Ultra Balls. So, few people, insane people have tried this with Pokeball. Wow. It just does not like me. Has Leftovers ever saved a fight? It did a few nights ago. Where I think they were gonna seismic toss me. I was under 20. But then the Leftovers boost got me over 20 HP, so I survived the seismic toss. Yes, Leftovers has actually come in clutch. Why is he spamming Thunder Wave? This guy's just mocking me at this point. He's got anti-dingus technology, yeah. Oh, and he's detecting too? Still hurt by the burn, though. You can't spam detect, that doesn't work. Sometimes it works. Alright, this brings it down to yellow. I don't know if any of those other alternate type balls are available, but I only found Nest and Net. That neither one's gonna help against Zapdos here. I got one, parentheses, one wiggle. Oh, don't. How about now? No, no, no. Hey, Fedora Glow. You know, it's worse with him because he's an electric type, so you can't paralyze him with Thunder Wave. If I brought Nidoqueen up here, I could have her Body Slam and then get paralysis that way. There'd be no way for him to heal from that, at least. And it wouldn't kill him off like the burn would. How you doing, Fedora Glow? We had an awesome Safari Zone run earlier. We caught Kangaskhan, Tauros, Pinsir, Rhyhorn, Venomoth, Parasect. We even caught Chansey and Dratini. We got them all within probably one of the most fun hours of the whole playthrough. Sleep does count, but I don't have anyone good to put him to sleep with. That's why I didn't mention it. He'd wake up from sleep anyway. I'd have to keep putting him to sleep. I think paralysis with Body Slam would be the easiest way to go. He doesn't play to paralyze him. You can't do it with electric type moves because he's an electric type. Body Slam's the only way. But it's like, I'm right here already. We can burn. Yeah, it was actually an army of Dratini because I was trying to go for Dragonair as well. Alright, he's red. He's literally red! This is it. This is it. This is the toss. It was not in fact the toss. Alright, how about now? Let's go gambling! Damn it! Alright, we might have to go bring Nidoqueen. We're actually gonna go bring Nidoqueen. Wow, what an asshole. I agree. The things I do for legendaries that I won't even put on my own team. Man, man, man. Where's she at? Am I blind? Oh. Okay, this is our ace in the hole. Her Bodacious Bod is gonna surely paralyze Zapdos. Body Slam's a normal type move that can paralyze. The only way to paralyze him. Paralysis won't kill him. He'll still have the, it'll still give him the boosted catch rate. And there's no way he can heal from it or run away. Alright, now we just gotta skedaddle back. Oh yeah! I forgot I had Repel on. Just mosey our way back here without causing too much trouble. And that's how it's done. 40 hours on Pokemon. Pokemon 1? I am very bad at this. Oh, wait. Switch to Becky Boop. Alright, now we go for it. Here's the problem, level 38 versus level 50. At least she can't get paralyzed. And the body slam itself is weak, meaning that we'll be able to spam it a lot. Was it something like a 10% chance? Come on. Oh no! Why would you do that? Are you fucking... I forgot to take Poison Point into consideration. Oh dear, oh me oh my, how could I have possibly have forgotten about Poison Point? Okay, that's bad. That's bad. I completely forgot that it had Poison Point. Thing is, I still think it's a valid strat. We just have to paralyze it with Body Slam before Poison Point can proc. Don't laugh! Astro, why are you laughing? Don't you detect me. I detect you. Damn it. Okay, here's how we can still win. We can still try after it's poisoned. We can still toss our balls at it, see, you know, what good comes of it. Nothing good will come out of it. This is his fault. He's the one trying the drill peck. I can never get more than one shake. Oh no. I don't think he's surviving the next one. Oh no, maybe. It's over. I didn't think I would actually find something worse than Dragonair hunting. Hey, Koizumers. We're in the middle of Zapdos hell. I just want a Zapdos, is all I want. You gotta succeed for the public. I'll try. I'm trying. Okay, so electric type. You know how it is. I can't paralyze him with electric type moves. I can paralyze with body slam. My problem is he keeps using drill peck and activating my poison point ability. I have nobody else who can body slam. Okay, I just did it. That's what we've been waiting for. Now he cannot heal. This status effect will make the catch rate easier, and he has no way of damaging himself with this particular status effect. So we are now in the clear, and I cannot be Thunder Waved. He can still drill peck me to death, though. That can still happen. Okay, that's where I want him. Well, that's was you coming in. I think I've reset this 5 times now. Catch Lugia and Liquid Crystal. Oh yeah, the ROM hack. I haven't played that one, but I know about it. You're paralyzed! Come on! Now I can use, I can at least use all my ultras. Right here? Wow! Nothing more than a singular wiggle. Not even one wiggle that time. Yeah, stay paralyzed, buddy. I'm fine with being paralyzed. I'm taking you with me, muchacho. I'll send out all my Pokemon as meat shields if I have to. As long as I have balls to spare, I don't care. I looked up its catch rate too. If you throw a Pokeball naked at it, full HP, it's a 1% chance that it completely catches it. Oh! No! That looked like it was it! That looked like it was it! The fucking fake out, yeah. Gotta do the Great Ball Humiliation Ritual. Let's see. Just for kicks. I'm shocked it even wiggled once, to be honest. Just use a Pokeball. Was that the flex? This time. If you got the patience to catch him with the Pokeball, you have my respect. Even if I was to catch him at this point, I would be so bankrupt. 2 wiggles with the Great Ball? Could you imagine if we get it? That's it. Even if I got it, that's like, man, the amount of balls tossed just to get it. Zapdos looks a little less cool than he did when I was a kid. Man's head is giant. I think he had a better sprite back then too. That wasn't an LTG dashboard. That was an LTG soft reset. Did you see a dashboard, sir? Wrong. You are wrong. You're seething. You're coping and belted. Actually, you're the one. Yeah, true, 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 true. So true, King. Oh, we got it. Unlimited glitch on the Master Balls. I know about it, but I don't have the right moves for it. I didn't give my Farfetch knockoff. I'm sure I could just, you know, have some other Pokemon do it, but that's the easiest method to do it. When I talked to Nuna earlier yesterday, she was funny. I asked if you pants grabbed in my chat. Well, I don't think I've ever grabbed my dingus through my pants in your chat, no. Oh yeah, we're back where we need to be. Yeah, Nuna said he wanted to do Mario Party with me at one point. I think I left it up to him to select the date for that. But no, he's a fun guy. Glad I met him. But it's another case of I only know Nuna because I know him through another streamer, just like how I only know you through another streamer. Astro was right though. The other day Astro said it proves dead internet theory is real. Maybe. Oh yeah, of course we can't forget about the involvement of Ethan Ralph. Kino Casino's on break this week, so that's why I haven't been watching them. This whole week, ever since last Friday, actually, I've been doing nothing but Pokemon. I'm on that Pokemania grind, I can't help it. Have I even gotten one Ultra with 2 Wiggles? Bro, tell me why my brother sends me a picture of their hot sauce? Of the Kino sauce? Oh, you got your brother on Kino Casino. No way. Why? Why would he send that to you? Why do you have him watching the show? Fake me out. Piss me the fuck off. It's bonding. I wish it would bond into my Pokeball. Should have a clip of PBB calling Pirate Software gay! He's been hooked ever since. Okay, that's fair. I'm like one away from a spicy Bean Boozle heal. Bean Boozle? You gotta be careful with those. I remember when Tevin did the Bean Boozles. So many suspicious flavors. The worst one I think he tried was one that was straight up called Vomit. Why would you eat the Vomit Bean Boozle, buddy? Carolina Reapers, Ghost Pepper, and other spices, they make the spicy ones. Honestly, you want my take? Better spicy than straight up Vomit. This time. And it's time. It's so cooked. What are we doing? Got a spicy bag. Once I break 1.4, I gotta do the bag. Well, now, well, let me help you out with that. You can follow Koizumers now. How do I know him? I played Smash with him and Ralph. That's how I know him.
That's called an Eiffel Tower. Don't worry about it.
Like 5 minutes ago.
It's called an Eiffel Tower. It happens to the best of them. Don't worry about it.
No, that's crazy.
Don't worry about it.
Oh my lord.
Yeah. You'll see.
They smashed with Ralph. This is a sentence that would not be a lie. Alright, so, yeah, let's try that again. Body slam. It detects because, of course. Becky Boop. I think this is why we benched you. It wasn't the femboy meeting? Koizumers is not a femboy. You can't just call every anime male a femboy. You're diluting the term. It's very disrespectful. Oh, shoot. Poison point. We had 2 good runs there with Body Slam Paralysis. I completely forgot about that. Hey, Coggers. Coggers, what's the update? Oh, we caught a lot of good shit in Safari Zone. Rhyhorn, Venomoth, Parasect, Dratini, Pinsir, Tauros, Kangaskhan, Chansey, all caught in the Safari Zone. It was actually an amazing Safari Zone run. We are now attempting, now that we have Surf and Strength, we're attempting to capture Zapdos. I highly enjoyed the Safari Zone segment. If you check out any point of the VOD, if you so choose, I would recommend looking at my reactions to my luck in the Safari Zone. Look, to be fair, I had a strat. I did have strategy. The strategy worked, and everyone had a good time. That's why I prefer the paralysis with Body Slam. I'm not even able to use up all my ultras. Oh yeah, Mr. Punt, since you're back. I don't think you told me how the arch was. How was the big arch? I can't eat it today because it's Friday. I'm a suffering Catholic, but perhaps I can get it over the weekend. It's alright. That's kind of what Bean said. Bean was here. Bean tried it. Bean split it with Cam. Oh wait, no, Bean's still here. Bean liked the bun. Bean said the bun was good. More than alright, but not amazing. Oh, paralysis. Okay, we're in the clear. Paralysis before poison. But on the big arch is actually pretty good. It's a fine McDonald's burger. Damn, I'm tempted. I cannot do it. I can't do it today. It's just a burger. It's just a burger by a global multi-million-dollar company. I don't need it. I don't need it. I don't need it. Oh. There it is. We did it. Was that the first ball? That was the first ball of this attempt. Ladies and gentlemen, it was the first Ultra Ball of this reset. Bean, you didn't have to do that to consumers. Thank you, Bean.
Thanks for the engagement today. Appreciate that.
Well, let's get a celebratory hype train. Let's see the $100 Resident Evil animation, guys. I appreciate it, Bean. Thank you so much. Thank you for beating the surgery, Bean.
Well, I guess it must be a shame.
Thank you for the GPM shuffle.
Go outside, baby boy.
Augers, you missed it. Bean told us she beat the surgery. Bean had a quote-unquote minor surgery. Bean defeated the surgery and celebrated with Cam. The McDonald's Mackey's date with the big arch. What happened to Bean? What I said, she had a minor surgery. She just did not elaborate. She doesn't need to. Minor surgery that Bean has felted. She's doing okay. But apparently she can't play Overwatch for a few days because she has to reapply thermal paste. No, big ups, Bean. Thank you. Thank you. We have Zapdos, the electric Pokemon. A legendary bird Pokemon that is said to appear from clouds while dropping enormous lightning bolts. Bean beat up the surgeon and got a burger right after. Well, I wasn't there to see it. Perhaps this is how that tale unfolded. I don't think we have a name for Zapdos, so... I don't know, as a kid, I left the legendaries without a nickname. Because they're so prominent and important. We can rename it later if we need to. You did too, Dingus. Doesn't it... I don't know. Does it not feel wrong to nickname the legendaries? Call them Koizumers? Okay, look. I'm willing to look past my tism, my child tism. It's a fun little muck around playthrough. We can rename them. Wait, what's here? It's a Max Ether. I used to not name anything, then I named one after my dog. Now I named them all after Redwall characters. Oh, I used to watch Redwall on PBS. I thought it was kind of serious for a show about rats LARPing like they're in medieval times. Or were they literally in medieval times? I don't remember. What a fun program. They showed it on PBS? Yes, they did. If we're thinking of the same Redwall TV series... Yes, they did. Yeah, this is the one. Only 39 episodes. Yeah, I remember it being a particularly serious show. Alright, that'll be his little box there. I put Becky Boop back where she belongs. She ain't good for nothing anymore. Sup with Becky Boop? I'll swap. And I still need to level up this sis right here. It did give some serious descriptions of rodents murdering each other, yes. Okay, but they're rodents, they're not people. It's okay, it's fine. Where is... what was I looking for? Name Raider. Alright, so we'll name this one Koizumers. It's about rats killing each other? Yeah. The red wall? So I hear the books were more... the books were even more grisly. Alright, simple as... the legendary, mythical being known as Zapdos. I mean, Koizumers. Now we just need Moltres and Articuno. Static, right? Lax nature. Oh, no, all the legendaries have pressure. That's right. We hate pressure. What is, what's lax nature? I feel like I got screwed on the nature. Ups defense, lower special defense. It doesn't matter. No, stop A-logging. We're not trying again. Man, if only this was Yellow. In Pokemon Yellow, Grimer can show up in the power plant. I think it's gonna be that asshole in the anime that shows up with the legendary Pokemons. That happened in the Sinnoh season. There's a scene where like Ash is signing up for the tourney, and in the background you see a motherfucker try to enter with Heatran. Heatran. Oh yeah, let me just bro, go over there with my fucking Heatran and shit. Piss me the fuck off. He's missing no glitch, so I have level 100 legendaries. Shame they felt it missing no from this remake. I feel like... What speed are we looking at here? I think I should give the Quick Claw to... Once I put Bean back in the party, give the Quick Claw to Bean. Okay, so next time for sure is going to be Articuno, because the Seafoam Islands are coming up. To my recollection, Seafoam Islands is a pretty lengthy dungeon. We going to the sea routes. And Cinnabar Island. I know I can get Cinnabar Island easier from Pallet Town, but I want to go the regular way, just so I can go to Seafoam. That's what we'll be looking at. Guys, 40 hours! 40 hours on the playthrough! Right on the dot, man. And let me check this. I think this counts for the push. I believe it does. Okay. So after today, we'll need one more. We're back down because a day fell off. I was at like one more to go. Then a day fell off. Then the power outage happened. So now I needed two more. After the day, we're back up to one more. One more again. I'm ping-ponging back and forth. One more. I know I said that, Astro, but a day from the beginning of February fell off and no longer counted. One more stream! Let's get let's get one more stream. No, really, let's get one more stream. One more stream right now. Let's get one stream. Yeah, I'm shifting the goalpost. All right, it's 5 in the morning though. I'm tired. Let's turn the music back on. Tevin is on BRB, but I'll find somewhere else to spit you guys out at. Oh, the music just died. That must mean they really want me out of here. Well, if you insist. What? What's happening? What is going on? Okay, that scared me. Oh my god. Pablo's given up. Okay, that was me manually fixing it. Man, nothing spelt it. No. The music, it's done. They just want me to get out of here. Okay. I think it's fixed. I might be getting trolled. Yeah, this is the sign. Shut it down. Shut it the fuck down. Thank you so much, guys, for stopping by for another Pokemon situation. Week of Pokemon Chill has been going great, and I appreciate you guys so much for stopping by. Even when you could have spent that time literally anywhere else, there's so many better places and better things you could have been doing at your time, but you chose to spend it here with me, and I appreciate you for doing that when you could have done literally anything else. Let me pull up Streamlabs. Golden Cream recommendation. Why not take a little quick break and come back for Let's see. Thank you to Thank you to Golem. Re-up with the Prime for 39 months in a row. 40 months total. Thank you to Ann1337. Raid with a party of 18. Thank you to UNFW1. Raid with a party of 2. Thank you to Summer Ant for the follow. Zuki Wookie, thank you for the raid with a party of 4. Rinny, thank you for the raid with a party of 3. Shroom Dugum, thank you for the raid with a party of 16. Hoobers, thank you for the massive raid with a party of 67. 6? I didn't even notice that. Did I notice that earlier? Did I point? I don't think I pointed that out. I was too hyped up from the Safari Zone. Party of 6-7. God damn it, Hoobers. Thank you, yeah, for the follow. Usagi Halamari, thank you for the raid with the party of 19. And Bean! Thank you for the gifted sub to Koizumers for the 1 month. Alright. Will it be more Pokemon tomorrow? I always tease it as though we're gonna do something else, but I can't shake the itch. I'm craving it. I'm having a craving. Might be more Pokemon tomorrow. But what you should be actually hyped for is less than 7 hours? I can't count. 7 hours. The Retrothon. The Dark Side Phil Retrothon. Yes. No marathon restream? I actually asked Seru if he was able to restream it because he likes retro games almost as much as me. Unfortunately, seems he's unable to. He's got classes. And you know what? He was actually open to it. He was telling me he could skip, but I was like, no, don't do that. No, that's not. Don't skip classes just to A-log Dark Side Phil. Okay, Golden Cream, I'm looking up, because everyone seems to be sleeping. Who are you recommending? Okay, this person is playing Resident Evil Requiem. This is another Golden Cream recommendation, completely outside the sector. I don't know who this lady is, but she's Asian. I'm seeing the tags ADHD, female, mentally ill, yapper, Asian, and mommy. At least one of these might appeal to you. Is that the raid message? Okay, let me type the raid message first. Oh, she's kind of got wall of text rules though, so be careful over there. Hold up, I'm typing. I'm typing. You gotta have faith in me. I can only type so fast. Alright, I got it. I got it. Okay, I have never been in this person's stream before. You represent the dinguses and the dongers and the dingas when you go over there, so don't act like a spurg. Copy the raid message. She's playing Resident Evil Requiem. I don't know if it's like her first playthrough or it's like a speed run. It seems like she knows what she's doing. Don't spoil her. But bye-bye, adios, and Mimi time. We'll see when we see you. And if we, we'll see if we see you. And if we didn't see you, then we didn't see you. But if we did see you, then we saw you. And if we didn't see you, hopefully we will see you next time. If I can see myself in the mirror each and every single day, hopefully I can inspire viewers like you, Rue, to see themselves in their mirrors each and every single day. Thank you so much for helping with the push, by the way. But alternative programming, Tevin is still live, BRB, but he is playing videos. And yeah. Well, oh, I guess Conky's awake. I didn't see that. And yeah, that's pretty much it. All right. Take it easy. More Pokemon tomorrow, or i.e. later today. Take it easy.